shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future's in a blonde box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it not coming on. Come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead and sold for a dead and life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, die, my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future is in a blonde box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it was coming on. Come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead and sold for a dead and life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty mouth. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell.
I was just an amateur street magician, sliding my way through space and time, trying to outrun my own past, trying to leave my old mistakes behind. But the gate boxes won the war. They took our system offline and built a real intelligence powered by a former love of mine. Oh, Linda, you were fascinating with the bright pink hair. But my first ex-wife, following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. I had a brilliant plan to go back to the 80s and change my fate. Make sure that we never met, nip it in the bud before it was too late. But I botched the time travel, ended up lost in the sea of potentiality. Now I'm stuck working in your basement, a captive retail employee. Oh, Linda, you were fascinating with that bright pink hair. But my first ex-wife, following me everywhere. Following me everywhere. I'm just a ghost on the run, dodging all that spooky alimony. Now you own the mall of the future, and you're making a fool out of me. Your computer system needed a human soul, or it would go totally insane. So you grabbed a free floating spirit just to power up your mainframe. I used to be a showboater, doing magic tricks for the crowd. Now I'm trapped outside of reality, and you're always yelling way too loud. spooky ghost. Just an endless digital hell. Trapped by my AI ex-wife. Suffering under a corporate spell. Yeah, it's living. Looking for a spooky child support. Guess I'll just keep floating out here in the void.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice.
He mentions spooky child support in that song, but I don't think they actually should have a kid, right? Right, what is this picture you're linked to me from? Is that from a Suikoden? What is that? It looks like a Lego set. Looks like a Lego set. It might be a Suikoden castle. I don't know what that is. Is it from a Suikoden? I thought it might be. Everything kind of sucks. I don't know. It might be. But like it's not from the game. If it is. I mean, it might be screen. I don't know. It looks weird. It could be describing one of the Suikoden castles. Somebody drew it in a different form. Suikoden. Okay, so it's Suikoden. Gio knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so here's what I was talking. Okay, so I was talking about. I made the mall. Gio, I made the mall, and the idea conceptually is to make the mall like the Suikoden castle. I'm dead. Shut up, Gio. You don't. You should do what I'm saying, bro. Why don't you like what I'm saying? I mean, you're already doing the stream like a lead-in, or I mean a daytime, like we were already. Your stream was already connected to. What are you doing there on Discord? What were you making? Grok just dropped a code agent demo. Yeah. They have some coding thing you can do. I think is it for free or if you have plus or whatever thing. Fantasy console. That's pretty cool. So the SG-1000 is what? SG-1000 M3 would be what? Might take a couple of years, he says. Well, there's gotta be a faster way to do that. Okay, I gotta. Oh, I'm supposed to post the stream is on, right? Gio, why don't you just do that? Why don't you just stream on Kick and then I host you? I don't see why that's a bad idea. Cause like we don't overlap for the most part anyway. And if I know you're streaming, I wouldn't mind ending at like 10 a.m. or whatever it is. Like that's not a normal time I'm even on. I am sometimes, but like it's, you know, if I know you're on, it could just host you. Okay, so put that in there. Stoat. At some point we're gonna have our own host for the website too, and we make it like in between the Sims 2 idea. Now I know we're almost halfway through the year, and we don't have Sims 2 up and running yet. But I said by the end of the year, right? So I still got 7 months left to get that done. And are we not killing it with ideas? We got all kinds of stuff running. We got Scamboard, we got the video game, etc. Somehow I'm looking at like some kind of RPG thing, and I don't even know how I got there. Oh, I was looking for RPG books. So as I was saying something, let me read chat and catch up. You're useless thing now, I'm backstabbing you. You need to calm down. You know, might know that SG-1000 is a Sega Master System. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool, very cool. I think it'd be cool if AI could make a map of your game, like cross-section like that. Oh, it could probably, Riot. That's a good idea. It probably could do that. I just gotta figure out how. It probably could do that. It's a great idea. So anyway, check this out, Gio, and anybody else is listening. Suikoden, the mall is gonna be like a Suikoden castle, if that makes sense to you. So in Suikoden, usually what you do is you inherit a castle or you get a fort or something. In every one, I think you get one, right? Maybe not. I never played 3 or 4. So maybe in those you don't, but I think you do, right? Do you get castles in those ones? 1, 2. I played 1, 2, and 5. I played 1, 2, and 5. 2 is one of my favorite games story-wise. But anyway, in those games, you get a castle for some reason or another, either like an old one. And through the course of the game, so what you do in Suikoden is you have to overthrow something, blah blah blah, some kind of national politics. But you recruit the 108 stars of destiny, which is the gimmick. You go around recruiting people, and they work in your place and stuff like this. So the mall, and as you go through the game and you upgrade and you progress, your castle gets bigger, and like more rooms open and more stuff is available there. So that's what I'm doing with the mall. The mall is a Suikoden castle. It starts with limited access, and then at first, like, there's an escalator, but it's walled off. You have to fix it. There's a second floor, but that's also, well, because you can't go with the escalator right away. There's like broken stuff. The place is dirtier. I've already started building it. It's partially built, so that's pretty exciting, right? What's up, Zax? So the M4 is an upgraded version, hopefully. I'm allowing myself a couple years to learn. Oh yeah, sure, that makes sense. Having a home base sounds cool. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Is like with the thematics we're going with. Doesn't it make sense to turn the mall into a home base? And it's not quite the mall of the future either. And it would make sense if the mall has, like, let's say it has, we have like System X is trying to take it over too, because it used to be a Gatebox mall, right? So System X would love to take it over. Now I'm thinking what do you think about, there is kind of a backup of face that they're using for the System X persona, but he's not actually alive anymore, right? So I'm thinking like Sweet Ghost. Maybe, how do I make myself sound more robotic? Maybe I like deliver the lines for System X. I read it like the most monotone I can, or something. I don't know. I definitely would like to. I guess I should do the voice of System X, right? That makes the most sense. And the recordings of Old Face. Because what I'm thinking is, as you go through the game, you'll find recordings from the actual Old Face. That like they have saved, right? Yoko and PK have saved. And a home base, yeah. So you have the mall, and it's gonna be upgradable. I already have it built, kinda. I can show you guys in a minute. I can even show you a little bit of the upgrade path. So right now you're able to do the upgrades, but in the future they'll be locked off into later in the game, right? But right now I'm just trying to build out everything so you can do it right now. So my goals right now with the game are to flesh out what we have into like an actual game. Make it so you can die. Another idea I had the other day that I don't know if everybody knows is I was thinking when you die, what we should do is have every character have like a personality slider, and then like different dialogues based on that personality slider, just like a little bit different, right? And then there also a couple different looks they can have, like different sprites. And then when you do a new game, it should shuffle those, right? Here's the idea, and I got this idea from watching a robot video about the game, oddly enough. It should shuffle them, and then when you die, it should reshuffle them. So like that timeline's gone, and you're in a new timeline where everything's a little bit different. Is the idea? I think that'd be really sick. Now lots of people wouldn't even die to see it, right? Like you'd have to do most people wouldn't see it until they do a New Game Plus, because they would save and load, and they would avoid death. But people that actually let themselves get to a game over and click start, they would see the whole world is a little bit different. And I think that'd be cool. Like you like maybe there's one NPC you really like how they talk, like you really like them, and then you do new game and then that person's different, and it's like that you killed them, right? You killed that version of them. I think that would be pretty sick. So like a roguelike with permadeath but time shift. Yeah, like when you die, you end the timeline, right? Because the whole timeline is on your back, kinda, right? Like, if you fail, the timeline is destroyed. You get another shot in like a similar timeline, but it's not the same one. That's the idea. Because the AI actually came up with that from how we were talking about it. It came up with that the whole universe, the whole timeline gets destroyed when you fail, which I like a lot. That's a great idea. I'm sure I'm sure our ideas mentioned something like that already, but like it's implied kind of. But the robot put it together, so I'm like, well, that's a great idea. We should definitely do that. Because that's like something we can only do because of AI, right? I can have it rewrite the dialogue in a bunch of different ways. Just give an example, like the style. And I neither confirm or deny your accusation, right? What should you accuse you of? What's up, guys? Welcome. I'm talking about the game for a minute. And I'm trying to get Geo to stream and use the website. You should tell you guys confirm Geo should stream the Kick and just use our chat and just host himself. I don't know, Geo, why do you want to do that? What's wrong with that idea? Eventually we're gonna have Sims 2 and I want you still streaming when we get that. So you're already part of the greater Cracky Reads media network. What's the problem with doing that? You're being forced now. Yeah, there's a gun. Pretend Carl has his gun and he's pointing it at you. No buck in the system. I would like to not think that is the case. What is the case? Craggy is Jesus. Oh, let me go back. I wonder what Craggy thinks about the theory online that Phil said that in Star Trek, when they use a teleporter, it technically kills the person and just makes a copy of them. Ah. Yeah, I remember that. Also from Space Quest. You ever check out Space Quest? In Space Quest, they had this see, now I used to love old physical media that would come with games, because Space Quest, I forget which one it was it 4 or 1 VGA or something? It had like this fold out thing that was like advertising inside the universe, and one of the things it showed was like a transporter accident where somebody got a butt on their head instead of like they got merged together in a transporter accident and they got somebody else's butt on their head. I forget which one it was. I don't even know how to find that now. But it was like in-universe material for one of the Space Quest games, and it talked about that. Well, if you go, what was the game? Soma gives a theory about it being continuity. So as long as you kill one version of yourself, like if you clone yourself, you dub yourself. I'm thinking the game might have dubbing. I was thinking about that. Maybe some of the bad guys use dubbing. What's dubbing? Dubbing is the concept of like backing your mind up in another body. Dubbing. That's what they call it. I thought maybe some of the bad guys do dub. Maybe they do dub themselves. Maybe Linda dubs herself and that's how she becomes the AI. Linda AI. Maybe both Lindas exist and the AI one kills the real one. I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy, right? That happens in a couple of things. Maybe Linda dubs herself and then the dubbed Linda kills her. Like maybe that's an end. Also ending. I think somewhat early on I mentioned the TV show Travelers, which ended with a scene saying switch to timeline 2 or whatever. Switch to timeline 2, interesting. Hey Parn, nice to see ya. It's not a spread you're waiting to fly. It kills them if it turns them inside out. That happened in the first Star Trek movie. Right, but the question is, do they ever die? Well, in Star Trek, I think they can't really. It's not. I mean, isn't it implied not true by trapping Scotty in the thing for like 1,000 years or something? How long was he trapped in the thing? Scotty was trapped in the buffer, right? Remember that? What was that in? What show was that in? Where he was trapped in the buffer and they got him out? Playing the Altered Carbon show, people downloaded their consciousness into these clear data cards that plug into the back of the person's new human body. But it was a copy of the original show. It's a good question. That was Next Generation. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about, right? The transporter thing. But then there's also the question is, does it matter? What okay, so the reason there that nobody knows is because the question of the soul, right? It's still open, and we haven't answered it. That's why that question exists. It's really connected to that one. What is a soul? What is a mind? What is consciousness? Can we even duplicate it? Like, we haven't proved we can duplicate it. We've proved cloning is a thing, but we have not proven that you can duplicate a human consciousness. Like, we have theories about it, right? Like in sci-fi, but we've never actually. And I know my whole stream is based on that concept. But okay, so part of the system is he gets some kind of like eureka, the face, when he's working on the system to actually figure out how to back up a mind in a physical computer. So Face has solved the question of consciousness, right? Is implied by, but I haven't. Me, the writer of the idea, or the creator of the idea, I have not actually solved it. I don't know if anybody will ever solve that one. You would have to solve that to really back up a human mind. You'd have to solve what consciousness is to make sure you got a copy of it. Like, you could experiment and try, but we don't even know where it could exist in some like quantum whatever. Oh, Grim, did you see? I mean, first thing I don't know. Did you see there was stuff about like quantum stuff? Like, some guy said that he thinks quantum theory is so wrong that he was like talking about some kind of other math. He said like he has some theory called rational quantum mechanics. And he suggests that the quantum computing will be limited to like 400 qubits or something forever, if he's right. I was reading something about him talking about that, and I was pretty interested. I am curious. The quantum computing stuff is going to eventually show our limitations in understanding quantum mechanics, I think, one way or the other. One way or the other. Star Trek, I think, implies the way teleportation works is that AI systems made it and the humans don't truly know how it works. Sure, like, What if AI is what solves consciousness? That'd be interesting. Wouldn't that be ironic if what solves consciousness is fake consciousness? That'd be interesting. It might be possible, though. I mean, I don't know. The Dyson Sphere episode. They did a brain transplant and the guy had his own memories, not the brain donor. Really? They did a brain transplant? I need to read about that. I didn't think they ever successfully did that. I need to read about that. I had no idea they successfully ever did that. Interesting. I'll have to read about that. So today, what are we doing? Well, we are going to play a little bit of Hiragami, and we're going to... I got to figure out a game for New Face to play again also, because New Face is supposed to be in the stream, and he finished his game, so now he's not. Hiragami, we're in the what? Second to last case, but then there's going to be a couple of bonus cases. We need a shortish game. So we got to pick out a shortish game. Not the short. It could be a JRPG, but it's gonna be like a shorter one. Not like a, like a Lifetime one. Off the top of my head, Arc the Lad, the first Arc the Lad will be playable. Maybe Shining Force 1. If you guys got any ideas, let me know. Maybe there's something Japanese that I'm not thinking of. Hey, Nintendo. You guys, I want to show you guys the mall too. Speaking of, because I want the game development to be like one day we talk about an idea and then like the next couple of days that you can see it. Well, the mall, I built it a little bit, So I'll show you guys that in a second. I'm trying to troubleshoot it and get, so what I'm doing right now with the game, guys, is I'm fleshing out what we have and trying to turn it into like an actual game. Because right now you can't die. You don't really, there's nowhere to really buy weapon upgrades or anything. The quests are just the same, like 5 quests. So what I want to do is expand all of that, right? Make more quests, make the locations we have bigger, the quest locations a bit bigger, like double the size they are now. Give the bad guys new sprites so they actually look like something instead of like just a Carl guy. Expand the mall so you can upgrade it. Again, the mall is going to be a Suikoden castle, if you understand what I'm saying. Here, hold on. We can start the stream now. You start. Does my head tracking working? The head's not. Oh, it's off. The head tracker is off. Okay, I'll be right back. Why am I at an angle though? Huh. Oh, look, I should make it big. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Where's this stream? Where's the screen? Screen, go. You guys see a screen? Oh, it's cropped. There we go. Okay, visualizer. Uh-oh. That's my droplet thing. I don't think showing that is a problem though. But that's not what I was supposed to show. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, guys, remember the card game? Remember the card game I was making? I should finish that, huh? I have a problem where I keep going to new projects, but we should go back to the card game and finish it. That was an idea to make money, which is not a bad one. I need to finish Scamboard and I need to finish the card game. So for the card game, there should be. I gotta think of how cards will work in the card game. Will you buy packs too the same way? I'll be right back. I'm going to the desk. You know, with how robots are now, maybe I should just, instead of trying to get you guys to play Tabletop Simulator, maybe I should just build it in the website, and so we could like play it on the website, right? Is that the idea I need to do? I mean, I'm trying to recount with Dying Tracker. It's red. Lights are on. That might be the idea, and then I can actually tweak it as it comes with new rules. Like the robots are pretty good at that. Okay, is my head tracking working yet? I want to show you guys the new game version. Also, we can try to test the upgrade process because I was having issues with it, and oops, it actually worked. I think I was trying to flesh it out. And we can talk about it too. We can talk about the mall design and work on it too. So, 1 second. It's not done, okay? The mall is not done, but it's not just a room anymore. It's actually a mall, and I have the groundwork for the upgrade process. So, pretty excited. Okay. Let's see. Game go. Oh, we also need to add sound soon, right? I'm thinking Mr. Static will have his boombox playing a song like on repeat. Eventually it'll be the radio station when it actually exists. It'll be a radio station eventually. Or maybe it'll just be one song. There's like one song he listens to. I don't know, it might be annoying. Maybe a couple songs. Maybe he listens to this song. Uh-oh, error. Mallhub error. Ah, parse error. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell the other robot to fix this. Where does it say the errors are? Let me see again. Mallhub, I think, which is the main scene. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix it. I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, it's all pretty much in the Mallhub stuff, so it'll be when it launches. I should just, you know what I should do? I should just copy and paste error messages for the robot. Now I'm using 3 different robots. I now have 3 robots, because that seems like the cheapest way. What is that? Soul something Dante. Oh, that's the PC. That's the PC98 Dante game. Is that what that is? Oh, sorry. Is that the name of that game? I've thought about playing that before. If that's the full name of the game. I didn't. I just remember it was a Dante game. If that's the same game. My computer is exploding, guys. Am I okay? Am I back? Is that the game? Yeah. I know that game. Yes. Yeah, I can play that. I've thought about it a couple times. Seems cool, yeah. Yeah, we could play that. It's on PC98. I saw Basement Brothers did a video on it recently. Right? The Basement Brothers did an episode on that recently. Yeah, I've had a thought about. I mean, I've thought about playing that a lot. We could do that one. It shouldn't be too long either. It's kind of like a platformy game. Good suggestion. I think we will. I think we'll put that one on the list. Okay. Shin Megami Tensei Colon is a manga. I didn't know that. It's a sequel of Shin Megami Tensei If. Really? I need to find these. How many volumes is that? Sounds cool. I didn't know they had manga. Shin Megami manga. There's one based on If. We gotta play If first, I guess. We gotta play 1, we gotta play 2, we gotta play If. We've not played those yet. My robot's working. It'll fix it so we can watch it in a second. But yeah, Shin Megami games I want to get back into too, but I don't want to do those as a side game. I want those to be main games when we do those. I really enjoy them, and I do think they have some weight in the algorithms. I think they do. Wild Arms? That's not a bad idea either. Did you beat the T2 platform? No, I haven't beat that. That's a good point to bring up. I haven't beat that, no. Yeah, Carl should go back to playing that. That's a good suggestion. No, I haven't beat it. I get to the part where you play John Connor, and then I bet he beat a couple levels there, but I didn't beat his old path, which I think we should, right? There's probably more. That game's kind of hard though, because it's like you have to go through all the earlier levels, but I was getting pretty good at the early levels, so. Also, there's probably secrets in the later ones to get like those guns and stuff. I mean, to get better weapons and stuff that I haven't found yet too. So. Yeah, I should beat that. I have not beat that, no. It's a good suggestion. We gotta remember that next time I'm like, should I switch to Carl and play something? We'll play that. I know you guys are liking that. Wild Arms isn't a bad one either, but that's definitely a longer game. But I wouldn't mind playing it. I would like playing it. I think I'd play the PS2 remake over the old one. Because people like it well enough, it seems like. From when I was looking into it, there's like a split of people that like, you know, like, people like the remake. It's not considered crap. So I think I'd play that. And play the remake. I never beat that one. Even Burst there is supposedly good, but I think it's adult content, like 90%. But what we'll have to do for those games, we can play them. I have my own website. What we have to do is set up the RTMP thing, the private one for those games. Because I want to beat Shangri-La and play some of those other ones. What's the Possessioner? Has art I want to see. It definitely has sex scenes though. Possessioner. The art in that game I definitely want to see more of. I want to play through that game. What else are we talking about? Oh, the game is fixing, so I can show you guys that in a second. Yeah, robot's thinking. Anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna say explain my setup again. Now I have currently at this moment I have 3 robots. Why? So I'm trying to do as much game work on the game as I possibly can by myself. Now I know I have an ambitious project here, but I feel like robots make it possible. Like, am I not showing you can do it? Like, we already have the combat system in. It's just a matter of adding new enemies, adding different weapons, adding like stat progression, cyberware that like there's already cyberware that does things. I'll show you when we can play. I think now the cyberware requires like specific items. I don't know if the game still gives those items. I think I can get them from the campaign slice. I think you can get something from the campaign slice. I'm gonna write a lore Bible, a world Bible, so the robot stops making stuff up. So they have a source of truth. I added some. I took some RPG books, and I don't know if you guys know you can do this, but it's called Whiteroom. And what you do is you give it like something, and it takes out. It copies the ideas without like copying the copyright part. So I gave it. I gave a couple books to Whiteroom. Interface Zero, which is like a kind of cyberpunk whatever game, and what was the second one I gave it? Judge Dredd, the Judge Dredd RPG book, and Mutant Year Zero, because that's from the Mutant whatever game. I thought that'd be interesting too. And I told the Whiteroom all those books so for reference for coming up with stuff, like equipment and cyberware and stuff. I'm thinking of also having to go over the Chromebooks from Cyberpunk, and maybe a couple of Shadowrun books too. Yeah, it's a lot of the top games that are on YouTube safe. Yeah. How does it know? How does it know what? I feed it the book. What do you mean? How does it know? How does it know what? I feed it the book and say, pick out everything that has relations to our game and make it into a Whiteroom document that you can read later. Okay, robot, I'm gonna fix my game so I can show it, please. No, it is copyrighted. Well, it basically just takes the, like, it just doesn't use, like, it explains the ideas behind the things. It'll keep the names in there, but, basically just like, you know how mechanics aren't, here, hold on. I can ask, a good idea would be to ask a robot what the process of whiterooming actually is. Can you explain to me the process of whiterooming something in the voice of who? I need anything more interesting people to make robots sound like. In the voice of Timon and Pumbaa. Okay. Seems like a normal thing to say. I can't write in the exact voice of Timon and Pumbaa. I'm pissed off now. Whiterooming something means stripping it down to the clean, empty room version of itself so you can understand what it actually does without all the flavor, lore, art, jokes, presentation, or emotional fog getting in the way. Picture this. You bring in a big, messy thing, a rule book, a game setting, a dungeon idea, a faction, a comment system, whatever. One buddy says, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. What is this thing for? The other says, yeah. What does the player actually do with it? Can they eat it, fight it, trade with it, get exploded by it? That's whiterooming. You take the thing and ask, what is the useful skeleton? Not this, the ruined mall is haunted by corporate memory and wet neon despair, but location gives the player shops, quests, danger zones, faction encounters, shortcuts, and environmental hazards. What can an agent, designer, writer, or coder use from it? A big lore paragraph becomes usable instructions like creating narrow maintenance tunnels, flooded escalators, broken kiosks, scavenger disease, and faction-controlled generator rooms. What are repeatable patterns? Instead of one specific cool scene, you extract rules like every area should be at least one social space, one danger, one resource, one shortcut, and one clue about who controls the territory. What should be ignored? White Room is also knowing what to leave out. The book is 200 pages of vibes, only 12 pages to help your game. You pull the 12 page and don't drag the whole elephant into the room. So in plain terms, white rooming, turning source material into clean, practical, reusable design instructions. For your game, it usually means taking a book, setting, mechanic, or lore idea and converting it to something like core idea, what this material is really about, useful mechanics, level design, MVC, events, agent instructions. Not very Hakuna Matata, not at all Hakuna Matata. Darth Vader would have been better, yeah. Rules aren't copyrightable. Yeah, you're feeling it. I mean, you get it. Sure. Okay. Okay, so Robot, have you got the game so I can show it to chat yet? Is it? Let me try to run it. Now, is Evil Yoko gonna be in the game at all? Maybe later. Maybe as an expansion or something. In the base game, I think that'd be too confusing. Oh, but you know what? Oh, it loads now. I can show you guys. It loads now. Okay, guys, ready to see the mall I've been working on? Okay. Can't show this. The thing's still working on it, I guess, but it works now. Okay, check it out. Okay, so these are placeholder people here, but check out the mall. I have escalators. That one's a little. These things are a little to the side, but there's an escalator. It's turned off. You can't get in yet. Remember this was just a room with all the quests, with all the mainline quests. Now you have stores. Now this, it puts your start point like behind these two stores. So I don't know if I'm gonna move it or make this like an access corridor, like a delivery guy corridor thing. But I'm pretty happy with it mostly. Textures don't look too bad. Maybe a little too big. Maybe good. I don't know. It's hard to tell. You can't really. I don't know if you can see that this says Linda Jewels on it. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if you can see that or not. So there's quest upgrade stuff. For right now, I made them kind of easy to do. So like to fix it, escalator motor coupling is fried on both units. There's a yellow tag crate near the north hatch maintenance leftovers. Bring it back on both running. It's this box right over here. I was gonna make it harder. It's gonna be harder to get, you know, in the real game eventually. But check this out. Then you open that, and it actually turns on, but it doesn't do it until you come back. Hold on. Don't do it until you come back. There you go. Now, I gotta fix the texture thing, because you can't even see the texture anymore. But, there you go. Now you can walk up to the top. Check this out, we go outside too. Into the nothingness. Go outside. Now the idea is it's gonna upgrade, like there's gonna be shops upstairs too. I told it to do it already, but I think it... we're gonna test it right now. We're gonna test the progression path right now. So that here, this is a broken Android, which doesn't have a sprite yet, obviously. This is a broken bunny droid. So you're gonna have your own bunny droid in the mall. Her name is Vessel. But yeah, you gotta fix her. It says you need to find a neural splice component. Okay. The robot told me it's done. Well, I'm not using it, bro. I know it's done. So, oh yeah, I tried to make the animation a little better. I gotta get them positioned right, but they're almost good. And this is too fast still. But I'll get that fixed soon. Okay, so how do we get a splice? Well, you gotta go fight a splice enemy. Oh yeah. To get in Cooters, you have to do the quest line at the end. You have to kill this thing. Well, you don't kill it, you capture it. Okay, so what we need is a mission that'll take us to one of these enemies, the splice thing. And when you're, so this right here is the travel thing now. It'll be over there at the end of the street soon. But just for convenience, I have it right here still. So now that we have the quest, we can go here, right? And then, so then the idea is when you do this, it'll be a check for a travel event, right? It maybe trigger something on the way, like in Fallout when you're walking, right? You might have an encounter in between. That doesn't really exist yet. Okay, so that's a splice enemy. They die, or I'm going to show you something. If you kill their head, they don't die, watch. Their actual death thing is their chest. Or like enough, you could kill their arm at this point and kill them too. But their chest will kill them straight out. So anyways, when you kill that, you get a splice. See, neural splice is what we need to fix the android. So you can go back there. Oh, we don't even want to, I didn't even want to be in Cooters. Okay, so now go out to the mall, let's fix the android. My mall would have a Linda's Secret and a dollar store. Linda's Secret. That's pretty funny, Linda's Secret. Okay, so I'm thinking, that is a thing I'm thinking, right? Is that you can pick who owns the different stores as they open. Right now there's not a lot of choices. But there is already the framework for that. You can recruit Velvet Coil, the doctor. I do have the start of that, I think. I don't know how much of it works yet, though. It's sort of tester right now. So we fixed her. Now this will be a working bunny girl now. If, you know, she had a sprite, but she doesn't yet. The land tap is severed, so she tells us we have to go there and do that. There's two things we have to do, though. We have to get the land back online, and we have to get the power back on. Mr. Static here, as you can see, there's obviously Mr. Static, tells us to go get that too. So there's two quests we have to do to get to the next stage. And obviously, like I was saying, we'll spread this out over time instead of just being something you can just do. But I want to make it work first, right? So the power one is actually in this. Location. And now I gotta show you killing them in the chest here. Now I did read, the robot pointed out that my combat system is kind of interesting in that you want to stand still when you're taking the shots. And that's true. I didn't even realize that while I was playing, and now I realize it. And it actually is kind of interesting, right? Because you want to like get in a position where you can hold for a second, and then you take shots, right? Because otherwise, if you move around too much, it keeps resetting your thing. Now, obviously, there will be a playstyle where you move around more. You'll like have to tweak it so your like thing zooms really fast, but it'll probably be like less damage than the better ones. Okay, collect blood, so we want that. That's for the actual mission. And then the land thing, the power thing is there for the mall. We'll go here, go turn in our mission to marbles. So we turn that in, right? And then that's one of the things. We also have to go to the water reclamation thing. She said there was a thing there, so you gotta go there too. Water reclamation for the land thing. Alright. I think that's also a splice. I'm gonna get these guys have their own sprites very soon. I'm working on that right now. There's 3 types of enemies that will all have unique sprites. Well, actually there's 4 types. There's these turrets too. Forgot about those. I should give them a sprite too though. Okay, so there's the land thing right there. And the actual quest is here. So all these zones, I want to make like double the size, I'm thinking. Right? Because like this is cool, but it's kind of, all these rooms are kind of cramped. And this does damage to you to be standing. Let's go back to the mall. So I want to see if it's supposed to spawn more NPCs now. Oh, it did. It did. So this is supposed to, this is known as stage 3 or something of the mall. They're supposed to spawn upstairs though. I kept telling them to spawn, I'll have to fix that. They're supposed to spawn up here. But they did spawn, so we got that at least. I'm stuck in the ladder, I think. I've never no, you could even get stuck. I bet it's because this guy that I'm stuck. I bet you're to blame. Okay, now is there any way out of being stuck? No, I don't think so. I've never got stuck before. I can't move. Well. Well, so the mall kind of works, as you can see. Stuck in the fucking ground. I don't know how to get out of that. What happened between you and BB Jessica and not updated on the lore? Nothing. Linda's secret with fast pants until you get a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun would be cool too. So the first weapon they're probably gonna work on is a melee weapon with its own kind of like slightly different combat way. I'm thinking like it's gonna be like based on how close the thing is to you for melee. It like ticks up based on how close it is. And then you swipe and like it resets. And then a shotgun would be cool too. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make it so you can like upgrade them with the hub gun. What are they called? The hoodlums. The hoodlums will let you fix up tweak guns and cybernetics. I'm thinking. Then why did you make a song about her? I don't remember why the first ones are made. I don't remember. I don't remember Zoop. I don't remember when I made the first ones. Anyway, so that's what we got so far. As you can see, look, this door opens up. This one can open up too. You do a quest to recruit people. I wanted to show you guys more, but I'm stuck in the escalator. So I didn't even know that could happen. I'm stuck in the escalator. I don't know how to get out. I'm trying to think, like, is there any way? No, I didn't add like an unstuck or anything. I never had it happen before, so. Well, anyways, you guys see the mall. What do you think? We were talking about a mall yesterday. Now we have the base of one. There's gonna be stores out top too that open up. And I'm also thinking when you get to like the final level, the textures will be like clean, like cleaner. It'll still be like dirty, but it'll be like cleaner. Like you clean up the walls. You make it look nicer. The texture on here would show it too. It's a nicer, but you can't see it through the color. Yeah, well, I'll have it like it gets cleaned up, like the droid, like the android cleans it up. I don't approve of his infatuation. Because you're gonna do a collab and Riot got mad. Infatuation? There's no such thing. It's more made up that there is one than there is one. We were there one time talking about her. Me and Dingus were there. It was before the Viewbots we made those songs, right? Before the clipping thing. I don't remember why. I don't even remember why. I don't even remember why. It's more an audience creation than it is mine. I've been BB's for like 6 months. No, it was 3 months, and no, I haven't been a sub. I was gifted 3 different subs. I was never a sub. I was never a sub. You're telling lies right now. Hold on, I want to show this. Let me start over. Ignore this. Let me start over. I do want to show you guys the mall thing. So, let me, we'll just try again, okay? Pretend we didn't do that. Okay, how do I fix this? Scene, horses. Oh, I have things fucked up on this one. There you go. Okay, so you start back here, right? We can do both things at the start, really. I talked to him to get the generator thing. We'll fix the escalator, you just grab that. We're gonna do this and we're gonna just speed run it real quick. You talk to her, and then you can get that one. So we can do both things in the first mission. do that real quick. I want to show you cyberware works too, but it requires these weird items: Suitor access chit, Cooter's bar credit, Terai salvage, cheap poncho. Oh, you can get those. The poncho, you just talk to Juan, he gives you one. We have the poncho now. Yeah. The other ones are also from talking to him, I think. There, Yoko gives this one. And then doing the Cooter's quest also gives some of those, right? Sealed mask, cheap poncho. We don't have the credit or whatever yet. I think to get the credit we had to do this hacking game. Cameras are too awake. Start. Oh, okay. I have to turn the cameras off first at the hoodlum thing. You go here, you turn off the, you protect them, and then they turn off the camera for you, and then you can hack it from Suitors. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't see the light on, so I don't think this one counts for some reason. Let me try again. Okay. Oops. There you go. And then they give us Suitors access chit. There you go. Just talking to Yoko give us anything? No. So now we have most of the cyberware things, right? What ones am I missing? Suitors access chit. Is that different than what I got? No, I have that. Cooter's bar credit. Terai salvage. Terai salvage. I think that's from, you have to finish the Cooter's thing. I need a live rain sample. Okay, so we gotta turn on. We need it to rain. We gotta wait for it to rain. No, wait for it to rain. I don't think there's any point in hacking this when we do it. Did it do anything? I don't think so. I have a thought. What's your thought? Infatuation is a state of intense, often irrational passion or romantic obsession, typically characterized by idealization, a strong physical and emotional pull towards someone. It represents the overall. Why am I reading this? Hey, where's the rain at, bro? It's hoodlum outage. Oh, do I turn it? Do I have to? I also want to add a full day-night cycle, like a full time thing with like a clock, and the ability to wait too, because I'm thinking like the missions and Cooters will refresh every day. There'll be different ones every day. Right now it's just a list of them, but like I said, I want to expand them. So they'll expand. There'll be different ones every day. Kiki Baja, I think is gonna sell. Do we need food? Should we need food? I don't think so. Or a robot. That doesn't make sense. I think our main resource we need is something protecting us from the acid rain. Which I'm thinking just have some kind of meter somewhere that shows how much that's still around. What I'm thinking. Winter and summer too. Well, fake winter and summer maybe, because if the build it takes place in a sub basement of a mega box city, right? So it's not, everything's artificial, and this is going to be the sky. It's going to have like, you know, pictures of the sky projected onto it. It doesn't yet because I haven't made the textures yet, but it will. And like maybe like Linda will come on, like everything's fine. Your freedom is a safety hazard. Please stay inside. You know, stuff like that. Oh, nice, the rain's on. You know, stuff like this. Okay, so then I gotta beat this thing again. You can see there's actually a Carl inside it. You see that? Okay, marbles, Cooter's bar credit. Is that everything we need yet? For all the cyberware. I want to show you the cyberware is actually do things. Let's see. We can get the targeting processor. What can't we get? Terai. How do you get the Terai thing? Do you talk to him after everything else, I think? Cooter versus the rain is built with damage. Here's a salvage contract. Yeah, okay. So now we can get all the different cyberware, which I'll do. I'll show you it works too. Watch, we'll get pipe walker legs. Now watch how fast they move. Like turbo. Okay, let's get all these installed real quick. This makes the reticle faster, hit chance faster. I don't know why the Soul Walker legs disappear, but that one doesn't. Just get the eye put in. Now this one doesn't actually work though. It doesn't show the percentage or whatever. Black market reduces weapon kick. That one does work though. And then Soul Baffle reduces damage. There you go. Not sure what it does to your dreams. Okay, so we got all the cyberware in now. So we're a little bit more badass. Okay. And what I want to show, I'm gonna finish the mall quest. Okay. So first we go. Any of these top 3 go to the pipe utility things. So you can do this one instead. I want to expand them, add a lot more. But you see, when it's there, it pops up in the travel thing. Alright, again, remember to kill them. There's a splice guy. They'll look different eventually. You shoot the chest. What do we want? Pipe listening. So we want to repair the generator, and then listen to the pipes, and then we can leave. How do I get this door? The thing's too close to it. So we'll go. Oops, I should have started marble. I mean, at Cooters, I just turned it in like that. Okay, now we go back to the mall, right? And we talk to this guy. And he tells us the generator's stable, so we got that. We go fix the robot again. Talk to her. And then, what else needs to be done? Oh, her thing. The water reclamation. Oh, we need the land before they'll show up. Okay. Hang on a sec. We gotta get the water reclamation thing. Maybe why shouldn't he? Zoop, have you heard of the song Atomic by Blondie? It would be cool if you're an atomic robot with a nuclear reactor and need platinum every few days to live. Power? Well, there is a power thing, Zoop. But it's like everywhere. So you go here, and this guy, you sell him items for potential, the wasted potential of the item. The whole generator runs on a wasted potential generator. Because it's made by Face. It's made by System X. And you can sell, it's basically like a junk vendor, but it actually is going to affect the power grid. Depending on how, you see 30 pot, 30 out of 40. That means it doesn't have the baseline power that it needs right now. Okay, water reclamation. So when I expand the full day-night cycle, there'll also be the power grid thing too. That's gonna be part of it. Oh, here we go. So now we go to water reclamation, and we do the quest, right, which is this, and then we grab this too, the land thing, and then we leave. So now we go back, and now they'll spawn again, right? Yes? Yeah, they did. Okay, don't get stuck. So I want to show you guys, look. This opens too. This opens too. I'm thinking like, so in the different stores, I'm thinking you can pick what goes in there. Like this one's going to be a store. This opens too. I also want some stores on the top level, which aren't there yet. They're not built yet, but they'll unlock too when you get to this point. And then if people move in, that's Kiki Baja supposedly. I don't want to get stuck in the same spot again. Let's try to talk to her from underneath, maybe. No? I did see a way to talk to her. There it is. One more try is watching this location. I make sure that watching is all they do. If that changes, I'll tell you where they do. Oh, she's like a spy. And then Vera, I need clean water click. She's like a doctor, I think. She's like a doctor, I think. But they did spawn now, just not the ladder boy. Oh, I can do this one. 3 debris pile in the central atrium. They came down, the ceiling section failed. Move them and the whole hub opens up. Okay. So let's do that. I don't know if that actually triggers anything. That's what I'm curious about. It said central atrium. I'm not sure what zone he means. Oh, I gotta turn this one in. Now, she also will give you hints for the quest. If you don't know what to do. I think, oh, this one, collapse service atrium. Is that one. See, she'll tell you, there's an old mall relay above a sludge gap. Still whispering customer service hymns through System X static. Use the catwalk, do not trust the floor, pretend to be floor. That's how floors get promoted. Huh? It'll make sense when we go to the zone, right? Okay, so we're supposed to go here. And then... what do we need to get? Oh, we can clear the debris. That's all we can do. See, there's a bridge, but it doesn't... the build... I gotta redo the build here. It's kind of nonsensical. That's another quest thing. Where's the other debris? This one. There's one more. There we go. Okay, so now I did the quest and we did his thing. I'm curious what if he actually does anything. Let's go back. Okay, louder boy, did you do anything? And trim is clear. People actually walking through it. I don't think we get to the part where people walk through things. So that should open up another tier, but it's not built yet. But what do you guys think so far? So like I said, I'm gonna build it all so I can do all the upgrades in order like that for now. But then like when there's more game, I'm gonna spread it out throughout the game, and I'm also gonna keep adding things to it too. Thoughts? This game ads are confused. Kanye loves Choo Choo Rocket. Well, that would explain why I don't know this song. I don't know that song, Zoo. P-Boy, huh? Maybe think of the song. Zoo, have you ever, okay. P-Boy run by P. Well, no, he's not run by P. P-Boy is ran by... he runs a... it's a potential piss generator. The PPG. Here. You're talking about the PPG? Where is it? This song. It's potential that powers it, not the piss. You gotta understand the difference. It's because he has to pee is why it works. So what do you guys see in the mall, guys? Silly me? Yeah, silly you. What do you see in the mall? Like I said, I want to expand the sand floor a bit more. Also, I'm probably going to tighten this so it actually connects to the side. Textures, I think, look pretty good. They might be a little bit stretched, I'm not sure. They look pretty good, though. This, I'm thinking, will clean up. Like, when you get to the later stages, this will clean up. It'll be, like, almost white or off-white. And then you're going to be able to do the different quests. This one is supposed to open up too, but I think you have to find Velvet Coil, but I don't know if she actually spawns in a mission like it says. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go to all the places and see. Like utility tunnels. Do you see a lady here? No, right? I don't remember which one is she supposed to spawn in. No, I don't see anybody. Okay. Check the water reclamation. Don't see anybody. Check all these things. No. Oh, not this exit. There's a texture on this too. You can only kind of see it though. Okay. That was water reclamation. Check the last one. There's one more we gotta take the quest for. I gotta like I said, I'm gonna expand each one of these locations and rework them and the puzzles in them and stuff and make them a little bit cooler. Because I think that this blocks rain, but because I don't think they're quite done yet. But I like them, and then I'm gonna build like 4 more of those, and then I'm gonna give the enemy sprites. I'm gonna make it so you can die. We're really close to being like a playable game you guys could play. Power Stone or Power Stone 2? 2? I think I like 2 more. You know, we can play that on Fightcade 2. Is it Fightcade 2? Whatever it is. They can do Dreamcast games now. We could play that. Okay, let's get the last mission one. Is there anything else that you guys haven't seen that we can do yet? Which one is it? This one, Dead Food Court. Let's see if she's in the Dead Food Court. Here it is. Okay, this is a splice, right? I gotta kill him in the chest, I think. I already got 4 enemy types. That's not bad, right? I gotta actually make it so you die though to see how hard the game is or not hard. And like I said, I gotta work on the design of these things because they're all kind of similar. Like this one's just like the other one. And you can't crouch yet. I gotta add crouching too. But you can see the texture and see the floor here. Okay, so I don't see her anywhere, so I have to fix that. So you can, the idea is Velvet Coil, the cyberware lady, will move into one of these shops. And like we were saying, I'm thinking you can get all the different shops. They'll be like, well, that's the exit. There'll be shops here. There'll be 1, 2, 3. There'll be 4 shops over here, and you'll be able to pick who goes in there. There'll be a couple different options. You would pick here. There should be a shop too. One of these is going to be like people just living in it. It's part of the design document I made. One of them is just going to be people living in it. I don't know exactly which one though. And then this will be like your storage, I think. Right, this will be your storage. Power Stone was a good game. Yeah, it's a decent game. Decent game. So that's what we got so far. Pretty happy with it, I think. Now, at first they put the escalators on the side, but I know it's like, bro, all the images we look at malls and stuff, it's like an escalator in the middle, so I moved that. I'm thinking maybe I put a wall here though, so you can tell that you're like in the back utility tunnel. You know, maybe there's a wall with doors on it. I don't know. It isn't too bad to just walk through them either, honestly. This is like a, you know, like a delivery room. Maybe it should connect to the other ones though. Maybe it should connect to all of them. I don't know. Hey Dingus, check out the mall. Check out the mall. This is the upgraded version of the mall. Well, it's gonna upgrade a little bit more. I'm gonna Shasa here. They're supposed to, these random guys are supposed to spawn on the second floor, not this one. And you have your own bunny girl right here. You can't tell yet though. You can't tell that's a bunny girl. But it will be. Mr. Static, I'm thinking, when I have a full day night, he'll be here half the time, and he'll be out on the street half the time. You know, because he's actually here. And Kiki Baja is still here. And then Gideon's here. Yoko doesn't go in there. Latterboy's here. I worked on that. I got the animation where it's like right, but it's still too high. The reloading one. Look. I got it right, but it's too high. Before it was wrong. It was like fucked up and small. It's right now. But it's I gotta remove that little yellow block too, because the animation actually has a flare thing on it, a shooting thing. So that's the current state of the game, guys. Like I said, I want to get, what else do I want to get done? I want to make it so you can die. I want to get the Cooters missions, I want to expand it and be like a random 3 that you get instead of just like all of them in a list. And then more missions for all the locations, expand the locations, add a melee weapon that you can get. What else? At some point I want to add a little start thing where like you like a little start question thing that sets your stats, but first I have to build like a stat menu, right? Like first I have to build that stuff, so I'll probably build that stuff. UI, I'll start working on the UI, make it look cool, start working on that. I'm basically gonna flesh it all out. I have the first boss set up too, Rockefeller. I have his keep, but there's no way to get to it in the game yet. It exists though. And then I want to build like 4 more of those little locations, And then I want to build a mini boss place called it's a gate box run place called like, I forget what it's called exactly. The like the something annex. Hold on. Let me see what it's called. The something annex. Gatebox Award 7 Comfort Annex. Yeah. I gotta build that too. And then I want to build that whole cycle. And then like when you beat the boss, it'll be something impressive. Like we'll see we'll have a contest. Who can beat the boss quickest or whatever. Like see who beats the game or what people, you know. We do stuff like that once it's ready. It's close, man. We gotta add sounds. I gotta do sounds. There'll be placeholder sounds at first. I'm just gonna use like that thing to generate them. Any thoughts of the game, guys? Anything? Nothing? I gotta remove this. Pointless now. I used to cover the generator. And then I'm gonna add like jump sprites around. So it's like, you know, something's here. Or maybe, you know what would they want to keep under the rain but keep outside? I gotta think about that. What would you want to keep out of the way of the rain but you would need to keep outside? And now we don't have real sunlight, so plants would totally make sense, but maybe. If I can think of something, I'll put it here in these spots. I can't wait to be the speedrunner world record holder. It might happen. My roommate got worried I was a little too drunk and was barely able to walk straight. Went to the gas station. Is that today you're saying? I'm pretty excited how fast it's coming along. I feel like we're pretty close to something playable. I know, like when you're looking at it, it's hard to really feel like it's playable yet, but it's so close, man. I just gotta fill out everything now. I make this guy's like menu actually work, so like it's like it shows all the junk you got and how much it's worth. Expand out the quests here. I was saying expand out the locations. Put them over. This place won't really do anything yet. At some point, I'll make it so you can go here, and they'll tweak your guns and your cyberware. I want to expand the cyberware stuff. Suitors won't really expand for a little while because that's gonna be like a main story thing. This guy will. Juan, I don't have a lot of plans for Juan yet, except that you can get loans from him. I'll probably make that a thing. The day-night cycle, I'm gonna add soon. I know like people bring up how ambitious an idea it is, but isn't it crazy how much of the, like even as an ambitious idea, how much you can actually get the robots to do? Like, the combat already works. Like, people don't even realize how sick that is, I feel like. You know, let me show you. How sick it is to have working combat like this, I'm thinking. So this guy, again, you kill him in the chest. There you go. And you'll like have to learn that stuff, right? The different enemies you have to learn. What's shooting me? The turret? Yeah, you see it shoots when it moves like that. To kill it at this point. Walking in the gas station last night, yeah. Okay. Now a question is, should the rain happen in these enclosed places? First answer is obviously it would be no, but it's not real rain. It's like leaking pipes and stuff. So like, it could still happen in these zones. I don't know. I gotta think about that. Right? It could still happen in these zones because it's not actual rain. It's leaking pipes. It's like I don't know. But then it was like, why don't they fix all the pipes in here so that it stops happening? Okay, yeah, then there is that question. I want Kiki Bot as something to sell, but I don't know what it would be yet. What she would sell. Also, there's a Z-order thing with a gun that I haven't fixed yet. You can notice it sometimes, look. Maybe not as leaky. Yeah, right. Maybe they mean the effects should be a little not as bad. I mean, it'd, like, look different. Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea. This area, I think I'm gonna leave like this. Maybe I come up with like an outer wall thing texture. Maybe. I don't actually mind them all being like little pieces in the middle of nothing, too. Personally, I don't have a problem with that. Because like games are always, you always know their abstractions anyways, and we're already playing with that with these flat stores. Like you know you're playing a game. The question is, does the abstraction cause suspension of disbelief? Well, I feel like as long as it feels like the sky extends outward in all directions, then it'll still feel like you're part of a world if you get the same sky in the other zones. Right? It'll still feel like it's the same place. Okay. Alright, well that's the game update for today. I showed you guys how you can get all your cyberware if you want from this creepy velvet coil lady. Showed you how to do all the things that are in the game right now. You can upgrade them all to the current point. Mr. Static, soon I'm gonna give him a song that just plays from his boombox on repeat. I don't know which song yet. Maybe I'll make a new one for it, I don't know. I fixed their feet, I'm pretty proud of that, look. They're not on the ground anymore. They used to be in the ground. No. He needs some fixes because of his stick, look. I need to remove the other ones and then like kind of center like some of these. His stick, there's like extra pieces like from the next neighboring sprites. Nobody else has issues with the sprites really though. Right? He's fine. You're just tall. He has some issues and then I gotta redo the background because look. It ripped out, the background remover ripped out a lot of his actual coloring. There's holes in him all the way. But you know what, that kind of makes sense because Pilot X has a hole like that in his neck. Pilot X has a hole like that in his neck. Same reason I was thinking about maybe leaving the glitchy texture stuff here. Cause I'm kind of thinking like that kind of makes it feel like a PlayStation game, like an old game that it does that. But I might fix it. I don't know. I kind of like that it does it because it brings back the aesthetic of when old games had things like that, like PlayStation games and stuff would do stuff like that. I don't know. Got to think about it more. Oh yeah, Scamboard guys. Scamboard guys. Make sure to get your votes in. Make sure to get your votes in. Who's gonna be number one on the scam board? What does it look like right now this week? I haven't been watching it enough. Let's pull the scam board real quick. Leaderboard. I understand, Linda. I understand. Okay. I fucked out this whole thing. There we go. Dingus winning at 40. Votes are way lower this time so far. I think people are holding on to their votes till later in the week, right? Got 40, 14, 13. All the lower people are... Right, did you do this? Are you to blame for this? Right, are you to blame for this? Let's see. Locked. Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh wait, hold on. Go back. What was I at? 18? 18. 18. 18.
I'm so humble, I'm so
18.
humble.
What does that mean? 22 from somewhere else? 18 though is of this. 3 voters. I see. I see. Another simp is Shinny. What does that mean? What is he voting for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that Sweet Ghost looks sick. 5, 6, 7, 8. That Yoko on there looks sick too. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. They gotta. So there's one more card. So that's 21 to Dingus, 18 to Dingus. And then somebody else gave 1 to Dingus. You guys. Ryan and Shinny are Dingus Sims. I can see that, yeah. Let's see that. Shinny and Riot both voted all. So there's one other vote at Dingus. What is it, Geo? Geo, you voted Dingus? Man, it's gonna be a real bummer getting rid of these cards. There are some goofy ones though, like this Yoko looks a little bit cross-eyed. A little bit. A little tiny bit. But these other Yokos look badass. Zombie Linda looks cool. Sweet Ghost, spooky one there looks cool. Spooky ones with like an umbilical cord, that looks really sick. Angry Yoko looks cool. I like that, like Bride of Frankenstein kind of Linda there. Angry Yoko is cool. That Linda's cool too. Like she's gonna pounce. Very cool. We've seen that Yoko before. Seen of those ones. I like that one. That I forget the name of that Sweet Ghost. So it's like Emperor Sweet Ghost or something. Emperor Spooky one. There's a Carl, nice. The one with the face on his chest is wild. This one looks like Stone. The Yoko there, the second one. But the second and fourth one, you can tell are like the same, are pretty much the same person. Which is pretty sick, right? The second and fourth Yoko there. One's way angrier than the other, and the first one looks stoned, and the second one looks angry. I like that Zombie Linda too. Man, some of this art is so cool. It does suck that I gotta retire it eventually. We do something with it, like I said, I just don't know what. A couple of them could use some little fixes that I should probably do. The face thing, like this cross-eyedness and stuff. But otherwise, they're really sick. How to make my name pink? What's up, Shay? The amount of dick right? You click the color next to text, yeah, and you change it. And change it. Those people small stream who a week ago didn't have that many followers. Who do you got? Who are you talking about? I will check them out real quick. What people specifically are you talking about? I'm curious. Because I haven't been paying attention to it myself. Nice card collection, Geo. Very nice. You have 114 cards. It's crazy. In total, there's like... How many cards? I think there was like 150 each faction. And I put all those... I just threw those in there. And then like 50 Carls. So it's like... How many is that? Like 500 cards? Maybe? Am I doing my math right? No, I'm slobbering. I can't mention them here. I tell you in Discord. Well, there's no reason you can't mention them in chat. They don't see the chat. The motherfucker, the moment I send that... Well, you can do it in DM if you're more comfortable with that. But there's nobody reading here. The motherfucker, the moment I send that suggestion list and community was part of my suggestion, the stat unfollow me. Yeah. I mean, I was telling you it's fake. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We should watch Kick Clips. Well, he's not here yet. He'll be here soon. When Clips gets here, or was he already here earlier? Is Clips here? We got like 2 Kick Clips videos to watch. We got like 2 Kick Clips videos to watch. I was first person, got shadow banned. Yeah, we can check Club real quick as a bit. See how it's doing. I'm not telling you, man, it's fake from the start. Look at this, like, hold on. Let's turn on dark mode. That's gonna make you guys go blind. A sec. Oh, it has like their own, they have a dark mode, don't they? You gotta log in though. Log in with Kick, I guess. Isn't it also funny on the Kick Talk, they no longer talk about Club? They talked about it one day, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Then all of a sudden, nothing. Also, the fact that you even sign up through Kick should make them just like, make it so you don't need to do anything. Okay, so Jesse Tokes, what is this now? Kick it, oh really? They're paying them money for this, So they're just gonna pay people money for promoting actual propaganda. 111, he got $11 from it. Wait, why am I on Jesse Tokes? Why would I ever be on that guy? How'd that happen? They lied about the kit is out of stock, they lied. Wait, why? Oh, there it goes. Never get 111. Check this guy out. Which guy? Jesse Tokes, I know we used to do, RP, that's what you mean, RP on GTA, and he had like a server or something. Okay, let's look. So let's scroll down a little bit and see who. Okay, check out. Okay, so first we've got Stingsy, officially club creator. He made $11. All right, let's see what they recruited. Right, let's see this man they recruited. Kick streamer, 24 UK, mainly streaming COD. All right, show me your stream. Where's the link to your stream? Nowhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is, I found it. Okay, 300 followers. Sorry. I got verified. On what? What do you mean you got verified? On Club? Why did you get verified on Club? Why? Hold on, let's turn the music off because it's too much entertainment.
Yeah, you buy it and then sell it for 600.
Thoughts? This guy has less followers on Club. Raxton? I'll check him out 1 second. Also, if I meet Ryan the start, get a lot of follower, all bot. Yeah, I mean, that's what they want. They want bots. This Forza 6, I think. I think Clips is playing this. Is this, what is this on? Is this on PC? He's in Call of Duty Warzone section for some reason. But does he play? Oh, because he plays it later. I think this is Forza.
Okay, off.
Bro?
Like, randomly just coming in and started just sitting down. There's no way you're comfy like that, mate.
Who's talking? Is this his stream? Hold on, see somewhere. You can see why they verified him on Club, right? Dead Air. Who doesn't love Dead Air? But he plays video games, and he's good at video games, even though he's not saying a single word. You ever think about talking, or? Let's see how long until he talks. Listen, he's focusing. He can't talk and play at the same time. Have some pity on the guy. He can't talk and play games at the same time. Who can do that? Oh, you streamers do that? Although he talked. I didn't hear it though. The mic is too low. Hear him. He talks. Watch, listen.
They both look this way, yeah? No,
It bugs it this way, yeah? It's mumbled nonsense you can't hear over the game. Alright, well, as always, you can tell the Kick is getting winners. As always. 11 followers. Talking and playing at the same time sucks. Yeah, but if you're a streamer, it's part of the job, bro. I mean, I'm not saying it's a job, but it's part of the thing. Like, how do you expect to, what was the guy's name? How do you expect to, Continue. Never forget. 111 was when Bobby got his what? What are you talking about now? I don't even know. You have anniversary, Shinny, about when you see a penis or something? When you write it down on the calendar when you see a penis. I saw a penis today. Okay. Oh, Braxton there. Okay. Look how fake his fucking thing is. Let's see how much money he's made real quick. Let's go through his feed. 1, that is 10 cents. 55, that is 50. Wait, what? How does it work? You cut it off. You cut off the 0. So that's $5. Yeah, $5. $5 again. $1. 10 cents. 50 cents. 10 cents. 10 cents. 20 cents. 20 cents. $3. 20 cents. So supposedly this is how you get paid, right? So he just posts when he goes live. 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, $5, 10 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, $50. I love turning the tables on people who ego me. This is not even English, but oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. I don't know when it broke. Sorry, I'm fixing. Oh, where is it? On the screen. Go. Sorry. Shinny accent. I got you. I fixed it. Shinny, right. Right. Wonderful. It's just a wonderful time. What's up, Gabe? Good morning, Mr. Craggy. Sign his beauty. I'm logged in. That's wonderful, man. Nice to see you. You can open a pack of cards for the scam board game if you want. I think you should have enough points too. Just go to packs and open one and see what you get, and then you can vote on people if you want. Each card means you can do 1 vote. What's the point of it? Well, there's points you can win, and open more packs later in the future. I ripped off Blaze for the idea, but it's our community reward system is the scam board. Soon I'm gonna have so you get points just hanging out and chat. We haven't added that toggle yet though. It's coming soon. Okay, so this guy is kind of like boring, right? Is that the point? $50. 36 bucks. 36 bucks for this. 36 bucks. You know Jacker? I do not. Like, dude, you mean Jacker? Like, his name is Jacker? AKA Kick username. Good morning, Mr. Craggy. Site is beauty. Nice. I did and voted you a card. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I promise these streamers who don't have a lot of followers across platform are getting paid to glaze them. Yeah, of course they are. I mean, what are my thoughts on Kick right now? I think they're scared or something's bad, man, because like Clips was saying, they're like begging him to get on stake, the stake, like it seems, and he keeps saying no, bro, it's illegal here, I can't do it. But they're like begging him. So what I think's happening is they're trying a big wash. So like they're recruiting people from TikTok. They're recruiting people with audiences from these places, and when they do, okay, so Kick, in my opinion, they've had these washes they do, and they've done it multiple times, where they go recruit streamers from like Twitch, whatever. This time it's mostly TikTok, it seems like, and they get them to come over and bring their audience with them, and then what happens is they basically just wash them through the system and try to get as much of them gambling as possible. And then they try to get as many people doing stake streams as possible to get the taps on as high as possible, right? So I think they're trying a big wash. Now, why do they need to do a big wash? Well, either they're not making the money they want or something, right? They're not making enough money that they would like, it seems like. Gio only knows gay bitches. Gabe itches, sorry. Only us cool people know Sigma Gabe, yeah, true. So yeah, he's from Kick. I see. This reminds me. Do we know? Yeah, we do. This reminds me. I sort of, in general, don't really like watching people play video games. Would rather just play the game myself. I'm at Craig in the chat with Kick Us. Yeah. He's come by Kick Chat a bunch, Gio. But his name, he's had slight different you're like slightly different versions, but yeah. Listening to my laptop headphones with my phone is weird and there's a slight lag. How do we make my name pink? Che Antonia, there's a color pick. There should be a color picker nearby your thing. Watch it another 100 times? Really? Well, it's worth 36 bucks, so. Oh, yeah, the Spider-Man thing. That hurts my soul to see that. That hurts my soul to see that. And then look, you know this man's never read a comic book in his life, though. And look at the DreamHack stuff. He has this DreamHack thing all signed. Nobody's ever heard of the guy. That's the thing about the whole, like, that shows how fake DreamHack is. People go there, they all pretend like they're famous, they meet each other, nobody ever watches them, no one watches DreamHack. But look, he has Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, and then he has actual comic ones. You think he's actually read those? That's Todd McFarlane art, I think. I think that's Todd McFarlane era art in both of those. The Carnage movie thing, I don't know what that is, but that's Todd McFarlane art, pretty sure. That's during Carnage and Venom. I think that's gotta be around it says Carnage Part 2, so I guess the first time they introduced him, it's gotta be before Maximum Carnage. Cause Venom and Carnage are both attacking Spider-Man. In Maximum Carnage, they team up, right? Venom and $1. I would. Okay. Just spam with this $6. That's wild. But what is the $6 one? Today was Payout Day on Club. So check this out. If you want to make money on Club, anyone wants to try this, just say how great it is and how you're getting paid and how great Kick is. If you notice, that's what gets you. Look. Imagine if Kick messages integrated into Club messages. It's talking about Kick like this is what gets you paid, it seems like, right? Not just like posting your online, but like, oh, this one somehow didn't. Well, because it's asked for so much. He was too greedy there. Okay, let's check out his actual Kick stream, please, because let's see how legit all this is. The guy's getting money. The Kick staff likes him. Okay. Tell me why now. Tell me why now, bro. How do I get to the top? Where's my bar? Is there no scroll bar on the side? Like, how do I get to the top? Here, hold on, I'm just gonna refresh it. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh it. Okay. Got Kick now. Oh, how come all these cheaters are always veterans? 85 followers? How come all these cheaters are always veterans, bro? Huh? Huh? I don't sell my morals and sell respect for a few dollars. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the blue square should do it then. The little blue box directly next to where you type, click it and pick a color. Yes. Yes, correct. He was crying sore last month. Now I start glazing. They bought it as followers. Well, on Kick, he's nobody. Isn't it wild how all the there's so many veterans and they all cheat? Like, I thought there was something. I used to respect veterans until Kick. Kick made me not respect veterans because they're all willing to lie and play the stupid Kick game. So it's like, how can I ever trust you guys on anything? What did you even do?
I'm kind of enjoying the sniping now.
Like now I'm thinking every veteran is like the ones that the worst ones you hear about that like because what is going on? I thought you guys had some respect. I thought there was some like reason we were like, you don't just like cheat the system and try to get blood money from a casino. I thought that you would think veterans wouldn't do that, but they do. They do. By and large, they do. There's tons of them on Kick. I am OG on Kick. Well, I am too, technically, I think. I was around for a long time. But they don't care about that, man. They never have, they never will. In fact, they don't want OGs. You gotta understand this. Kick does not want OGs. Why? Because what Stake wants is an audience to come through, all of your viewers that could gamble, get gambling, and then they want you to leave. You're done. They don't need you anymore. That's what they actually want. They'll never say that though. But look, you got 25 subs from Henrik, from the club thing. So club is clearly not helping this man grow whatsoever, right? Look, he's not even talking. Like, what is even the point of this stream? What is even the point? And Shinny said he doesn't like watching games, but bro, I don't think this actually applies to that. This applies more to my argument, I think, where it's like boring people make people think they don't like watching games. Because if you just watch a game, you think, what is this even? Why would anybody ever watch this? Because why would anybody ever watch this? This is not entertainment. And in fact, the fact that, here's the thing, because Kick exists, people keep trying this thinking like it's gonna work, like that there's an actual market to watch you play a game. There's no market for that. Nobody wants to watch. There is no market for just playing a game. There is no market. That doesn't exist. There's a market for being entertained. This is not entertaining. Playing a game by itself is not entertaining. Never has been, never will be. You have to give something, some reason for people to watch. And Kick has faked it so much that it's ruined it, and now everybody just thinks they can just do this, right? #1 streamer, here we go. There's no more streamer on Kick right now. Yeah, his body looks bonded. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air, dead air. Do they even care? No? Dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Does he even have a mic plugged in? Let's look at his club. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. 5 followers, I see. 1 billion views on YouTube. Sure. Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure you do. 1 billion views on YouTube. This makes me think YouTube's fake, if that's true. Let's see. If that's true, YouTube is the most fakest shit I've ever seen. I'm Yayo's new 100,000 car tour. See, why do people even think anybody would want to watch this? Like, you think people want to see how famous you are? Nobody cares about that. I feel that, dingus. What does that mean, guys? Bro, Nick Fuentes is still in a pill, if you ask me. That he is controlled opposition, I think now. Like Jim Bob brings it up. Like, I don't know, bro. I think Nick Fuentes is a controlled opposition now. I get less viewer, more chatter. I just end stream, sure. Dingus, you want to smoke? Or is it? Or did I give you scam points? I don't know if I said that, but some person almost ran me over. I was so tempted to kick their down in and drag them out of their car and beat them to death. So did you do it? Yes, we're getting high. Okay, let's smoke. Hold on. Hold on. Let's put on, guys. I'm waiting for the dead air to end on this stream real quick. Hold on. So we're just watching until the dead air ends. Okay. So anytime now, that'll be over. Let me pack my bowl with you guys and play some weed smoking music. Here we go.
Incredible thoughts, incredible minds.
There you go.
I'm so overwhelmed.
Shut it down.
So overwhelmed. How did my brain conceive them?
Don't make too much. Just do the colors.
A Snow White dove and the
It looks gay and Waka. It's NBA 2K something, 2K26. What day are we on? Tomorrow we gotta cover Kick Talk, right? Tomorrow morning. I was thinking next time I see Cliffs, I want to ask him if he wants to come on for the Kick Talks. Because wouldn't that make sense? Just have him come on and we talk and like react to it. I think he has to record stuff, so maybe he can't. I don't know. I know that's why he I think he doesn't stream, but I figure there's gotta be some way you do a Discord call, no? Or something. And I could give him, like, he wouldn't have to do his whole VTuber setup if he can't. I could give him a little cartoon that animates. Or something. I need more weed. That'd be sick. That's what I'm thinking. That'd be cool, right? What? Because me and him, you leech some of his viewers. I mean, he shouts me out pretty regularly, honestly, when I'm in his chat. He used to let me advertise Simps in his chat. He's really cool about that. He would let me just like talk about Simps in his chat. And I thanked him for it. He's like, bro, everybody's got a scam or whatever here. Everyone has one. Everybody has a thing they're doing. W Kicklips? Heck yeah, W Kicklips. He's one of the few friends I made in this whole streaming game. And it's because, like he said about me, it's because he doesn't actually care about blowing up. Same thing he said about me, right? He said, what did he say? The nicest thing he ever said. He said, the people that, the only people that, the best people are the people that don't care about blowing up. They just stream regardless. They stream every day regardless. Like Cracky Reeds, he said. You remember that? Like, I'll be right back. I gotta get some weed. I'll be right back. Right back.
Yahoo! Let's celebrate. Yahoo! Let's celebrate. Celebrate, 'cause come on. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gonna celebrate your party with you.
It's time to come together. It's up to you.
Do fix your website. What are you crying about now, Shay? What's wrong with it? What's your problem?
It's a celebration.
Multiple people have explained to you. I know Shay is sort of annoying. Using my laptop because it's broken on my phone. I want it pink. Shut the fuck up. I want it pink. You should be able to. There's a color button. On mobile, does it not exist? Is that the problem? Oh, let me see. I'll hide this. Do I make the thing smaller? Does it not exist? Not set it. Then. Oh, it still has a color picker. Still has a color picker, doesn't it? I still see it. Modifier. You should be able to change it. It is there. I'm looking. It's okay. Look right next to send. There is a color. That's your color. You click that. It is there in mobile. There are some things missing in mobile, but it's not those. It's not that. As far as I can tell. All right. I'm grinding on my weed, guys. There are a couple follows. Oops, I'm not back on the screen. There are a couple follows in the mobile version, but it's not that bad. I don't know. But that's not one of them. That's not one of them.
World and the beaches. She really sucks and makes dumb
Multiple people. I can't find Sam Hyde gifts properly. I don't know why you can't.
jokes aren't even funny.
That sounds like a user error here. Look, Sam Hyde. All right, I'm packing my bowl, guys. Tenor and Giphy links work directly like this. Ew. Tenor is based in a Sam Hyde gifts. The other ones are woke and gay and comedy. Yeah, but the API or something in Tenor doesn't work anymore, so that's why I have Giphy as the built-in one. But you can just find them and put them in. Tenor's API doesn't work anymore. I tried Tenor first, I think, but they like removed it or something. He's probably using some woke gay GIF site. Well, he's using the built-in one, which is Giphy, I think. Right? But, you know, what can you do about that? You can use the ones directly, though. You can just, like, share them on Tenor, and they'll work. So, I mean, it was a pretty good compromise, I think. I can't do everything for you. Misflip doesn't allow any Sam Hyde memes. Also, I don't know if I mentioned dancing is one of my favorite things. Oh no, you didn't. What the heck? Thank you, Gabe. I don't know. Did it play a sound while I was gone or something? Did 2 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Did it read it now? Did the robot read it while I was getting up? Last time I tipped, this is from Sigma Gabe. Last time I tipped, I read my message in a language that is not English, which is cool. Well, imploring Craggy to join club again. I think your slides would hit there. And Kick Cliffs is doing some good posts there now in short, is he? In short video format. Love ya, Craggy. Amen. I don't really want to do the like identity thing, but it's not like a Kick note like actually gets it. Yeah, I just think I don't know. It's not a bad idea. I appreciate the tip, Gabe. Did it read it while I was gone, or did it not read it? I'm actively loading my gun and putting it in my mouth. I want to fucking die. Guys, you're gonna get me in trouble on YouTube. I'm going to jail now. Guys, I'm going to jail now. Is that what you want? Will that make you happy if I go to jail for reading your messages? Cops are coming now. Cops are coming now. I'm going to jail. Thanks, guys. You know what's funny? I've had this stream on the whole time. And he still hasn't said anything. I'm ready to smoke. You guys ready to smoke? Also, it says he's live again, as if he wasn't. Who's ready to smoke? Shinny, you're Letty, and I'm Sam Hyde in that gif. Who's ready to smoke? Ooh. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. So today tomorrow is Friday, right? We want to start doing Jackbox. We're doing Jackbox tomorrow, guys. Jackbox tomorrow. Jackbox tomorrow. I think there'll be some jokes. I can already see some of where the jokes will be. I feel like. Jackbox tomorrow. Come by. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Did Gio ever say? Gio quit. Did he ever say if he's going to? You know what? I can add a color command for people that can't find the color thing, but it is in the mobile, bro. Right? I'm not crazy on it. Didn't read my message. Okay, thank you, Gabe. I was curious. Oh, you know what? The bot's not open. Mix. Okay, that was the problem. The bot wasn't open. Sorry, that's my mistake. That is my fault. I didn't have the bot open that does that. But thank you, Gabe. Too again. Thank you again. Yeah, she's Japanese, so she doesn't read. I'll have to update the bot. That's part of the problem. She's a Japanese woman. Right, that better be sarcasm. What'd you say? You just said I was right about him being a wiener. About being a wiener? Wow, the new version is gay. It has some kind of like Tumblr profile and says, every launch, every update, every feature made possible by Patreon members. This session made possible by, and it says some guy's name and it shows his gay Tumblr avatar. I hate that I have to see that. I'm gonna stop. I might stop using this bot now. I don't want to see the stupid profile pictures. You guys are losing me. Mix it up. You guys are losing me with that. Anyway, bot's on there. Well, yeah, I haven't seen the new Beerus and Blood at all. Anything else to catch up on? We were talking about Kick. Oh, I wanted to watch Kick Cliff's videos, but I also want him to be here when we do it. But he comes in anytime now, right? We could watch it. Let's watch one, because I think we're 2 back. Let's watch one right now, and then we'll play Hiragali for a bit, and then we'll watch another one at the end. Okay? Yeah, I might trust me. Yeah, I might. Alright, let's pull up the Kick Cliff video. Because this friggin' thing is boring as hell, the Kick stream. Isn't it wild? This is actually a Kick stream with supposedly people watching it. Oh, he had reset his number when he restarted. Now the Healing Whisper, I want to get your opinion on things. Do you guys think it's a fake voice?
I didn't hear anything.
Do we think it's a robot?
No shot, no noise.
Do we think it's a robot?
Nothing. Just fall over dead.
I think it might be a girl. It might be a woman.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a robot
Where the
though.
heck were you?
No, it's a
AXMC?
robot.
You can't just shoot
No,
an
it's a
AXMC
robot.
and not
It's a
hear it.
robot. It's a robot.
Where
It's a
were you?
robot. I
On
was wrong.
Mars?
It's a robot.
On the moon? What the hell was that?
It's definitely a robot. You hear that like
Good
crack?
morning.
That's a robot crack.
Dude, I just had a dreams moment. I just died without any noise whatsoever.
Why don't you have webcam? Do you have
What
VIP
distance?
badge
I
on your
have
website?
no idea, dude.
My name
must have been on
glows
Mars
on
or
my
something to
website,
kill me
look.
with an AXMC and not
Well,
hear
oh,
the
you
shot.
signed up, Shay, to the thing? Hold on, I can give you
Sus?
points. You can open cards now.
Should have heard it coming.
you
I
want
literally
to.
heard nothing.
Hold on, let me.
Did you guys hear
give you
anything?
points.
How are you doing, Freakatoid? I had a dreams
When you
moment
sign
and I
up, you
just
get to
died
play the
completely
scam
silently.
board game. You have 100 points now. You can go to packs and you can open cards.
Maybe it was a sound
and
bug.
then you
I don't
can
know.
use the
Oh, I
cards
did
to
kill
vote on
Gluhar.
people if you want. So we thought with the girl, I mean
Nothing
a
past
guy,
the
right?
fibers.
Not a girl.
I just
It's
crumpled
definitely an
over to
AI
the ground.
voice.
That's it. That was
I
it.
don't use a webcam because
I killed Gluhar. I knew it.
I
knew
wanted
it.
to make like characters and stuff, and I didn't want.
You heard nothing? Me neither, dude. I just fell over.
I wanted to be like a show, like a cartoon or something, right? And I don't want like, yeah, you can act in a thing like SNL and blah blah blah, skit comedy, sure. But I wanted to make it like a disconnect between me and what I'm making. I didn't want to be like I'm trying to get famous or something. I want to be like I'm making a show and here's the show. That's why. So I tried to come up with something else. That's why I have a bunch of different things. I got this face I made, which I call face. There's characters like there's Spooky Ghost. There's like Spooky Ghost, which can like animate and stuff and do things. There's the old Spooky Ghost too that slid around all over the place. Hold on, where's that one? This one, is this gonna be him? This one would slide around. I think I still have the button for that somewhere, don't I? Hold on. Yeah, I do. I do. I have characters like this. I have Carl too, of course, the 3D VTuber thing that sits here. That's why I like the idea of a show instead of like I'm a streamer, because it's gay. Being a streamer is gay. Being
Not
a
hearing
streamer
that
is gay.
is kind of wild.
Gay and lame. Craig, by the way, I
it
did
was
sell and
Gabriel?
done to an early club streamer, an attractive young lady.
For
Profile that I
funsies?
now believe is 100% AI. Yeah. Now I'm
Oh,
confused
good
on
point.
follow
I might be able to find my
resub.
body, honestly. See if I can go find my body.
Yeah, I don't know, Gabe. Here's
Yeah.
the thing. I think you should
Guys, I'm gonna
not
run a scan, so no
resub
prediction here.
just because you should not support women
Ooh, it's
online
Granby
at
Reigns
all.
before the sound of eardrums.
I
guess
think we
that's
should all stop supporting women
valid.
online.
I don't know. In Tarkov, normally
I think we should all do
an
that.
XMC go off though. Woods, you said camp. Dude was
I think
on
we
the
should all
rocks
do that.
mid-drop
What the
to
fuck?
tents.
What?
I
I'm
was
just
basically
joking,
on the road
Shay.
and took a random
Relax.
shot into the tent.
And drove with like
to
130,
run away
huh?
and killed him, dude. Nice.
I am a no, I know. I'm just kidding around. Relax.
Yeah, that's not luck. That's all skill. All
Craig,
skill
by the
right
way,
there.
and trying,
Find your
yeah, right. So
body,
that's all
Yanni.
happening soon. Which
Yes.
thing?
Okay, I'm gonna try
Let's
to
see.
scav. I'm
Nice try
scabbing
it.
into
Oh, Monday I found out where to
reserve
get a rear diff
to
for
see
the.
if I
Oh,
can
that is
find my
cool.
PMC's
For the
body.
8.6. So you're gonna fix it up?
Maybe I
That's
can get my armor
exciting.
back or something.
I want to
That's
see
what I
that
mean by
work.
find my
I want
body.
to see your car work, and then I think you
Find
know you
that
should
dead
do.
body.
Whoa, how's your
You can do
riding
that
glowing?
if you're lucky.
Oh, that's the redeem,
Yeah,
right?
it can happen if you're
Fun.
lucky.
You get you use your points for the redeem. I'm gonna
Pretty
give
cool
them
if
you
you can
back.
only
I'm
at
gonna give you
comedic
some more
times.
points back.
Well,
In
I'm
a
happy you
minute,
got the
I will.
task done.
It's up to Cracky Reads.
close
Should
are you to,
I
how
expose?
close
I
are you to
can't
Kappa
prove
now?
it. Sophisticated instinct. Yeah, I do. I'm doing very well. Okay.
You gotta be
Yeah, I
getting
don't know,
close now.
man. I mean, on one hand, good job on their, scam. I don't know. Why? What
7
reason
plus. I was
did
gonna
you
say,
pick
weren't
to
you about
support
10
them?
before?
I guess is the
If you
question.
happen to spawn
'Cause
in the
if that's
same
still
lobby,
true,
you can spawn in the same
then-
lobby. I'm gonna see if I can.
It's whatever. And the thing about exposing, though,
Okay,
what I've
that's
learned
good,
over the
Pete.
years is no one cares.
Yeah,
When you expose, but
Ultimate riches
like you do it,
for
okay. Exposing people is for your own conscience and nothing else. If you think you should do it because, like for your peace of mind, do it. If you don't worry about it. Because if anything, you'll get people like mad at you for exposing. Exposing people is not. It's not like in the movies where everybody's like, "Yay, the truth, yeah." Instead, it's the opposite. Everyone tells you to shut up. They say you're jealous. They call you names. Not at all like you would think. Not at all like that. Expose. I like that too. Yeah. How to make my name glowing? Only my name glows. But you can get text that glows though if you get high enough in the scam board. Hold on. If you get high enough on the scam board, then first place it gets gold, as you can see in chat, right? First place gets gold, and second place gets silver. And then they get that as long as they're in those positions. Isn't that cool? And then how do you get up there? Well, you get enough people to vote for you in chat. So you get enough people like you in chat, and then you get up there. Not too hard. People do it. Needs a floor. Who knows about the motor? Maybe rebuild the interior. Yeah, it might be kind of. The interior is pretty mint. Okay, nice. That's good. That's good news. A session never meant anything to me. I'm not crazy. What is this? Lyrics in my chat now? I was new there. She very enthusiastic, positive. Actually, sort of like this AI person's good vibes. Well, then maybe keep doing it. I mean, if it's an illusion, but like you don't like the reasons are still true, then maybe keep supporting them. I agree. It's kind of fake. Like, but on the other hand, are we not creating like a persona when we do online stuff anyway? Is there any expectation of like an online personality type person being the real person? Kind of no, right? I don't know. It's up to you, but if they're still basically the reason you did it, then you know, shrug, do it. You know, it's whatever. AI can make some hot women, Gabe. I understand. Hot women, Gabe. I'm like 98 for, is that 90 or 98? I mean, is that 90 or 98? 90% sure I know who it was. If Dingus knows about the same club imposter, I'm going to lose it. That's a good question. I want to know now. All right. So we smoked. I'll hit it one more time. Oops, too loud. Sorry, music's too loud. I'll hit it one more time. And then Hayarigami. Then Hayarigami. Whether you like it or not. No, sorry. Kick clips first. Then Hayarigami. Whether you like it or not. I forgot we were watching kick clips. Yeah, let's do that. Recaps. Okay, we have 2 videos, so I'm gonna watch one now and save one for later. Like a treat. I think she was just here. Dingus. That's a lot of, that's very funny. Very funny. Now, I feel like Clips' video should actually do better with this thumbnail. I think this thumbnail is gold. Look. I think I'm surprised this isn't in the thousands of views. That's how you know YouTube is rigged. How is that not in thousands of views? Huh? Am I wrong? How is that thumbnail not thousands of views? Now Gabe has tell us so we know how smart and deductive I am. Also on user error or whatever, roommate that is Groiper is trying to get an A++ certification. A++++++. I didn't know this still existed. I thought they would have been. Why even do that now? Just learn robots now. Alright, turn on the music. Alright guys, get ready to kick this video. Twitch has morgue pie problem, and again with a thumbnail like that. See, here's the thing. I had a whole series of Linda thumbnails that are very similar to this one. It never really did what I expected it to do either, but I've been thinking about going back to that style. Thoughts? Should I go back to the Linda? Anyways, let's watch this. What we got?
Welcome back to the channel. Today
I'm gonna turn them up.
So much of drama in the streaming space. Remember how those
Clips always sounds like he's whispering, kinda. I need to know how Dingus would know this.
Twitch
No, do you turn yo turn? Yeah, I restarted a stream, Shay. It was down like
they
11.
wouldn't do gambling. Kick is a place that only promotes gambling to little kids.
It is
seems
that, yeah.
now they have no problem with doing a little bit of gambling themselves. The Core Boys member Lacey says he signed up.
Now it is funny because a lot of the streamers that complain about it, the gambling, it is true they don't really stand on it. They're not doing it for a moral reason. They wouldn't stream to Twitch if they did, because Twitch always had gambling too. It also had the softcore porn element. Like, okay, if you're a Twitch streamer, yes, you can say, hey, Kick is just converting people to gambling, and you'd be right. It's like an easy point. But you're not saying it because you have morals that object to it, because though if you did, you would object to the softcore porn industry that's on Twitch, right? Because that's also converting kids, and it's the same kids pretty much. Like, they're being converted to either softcore porn addicts or gambling addicts. And it's like, you would have a problem with that too. So you can't really do it. Like, you can, right? But you're not standing on any ground. You have to actually, like, stand by your stuff and, like, I mean, it's not that you can't stream on Twitch, but you're getting paid from them. You're getting paid by an industry that does the same thing. You don't have ground to stand on.
up on Roobet to do gambling.
It's Roobet. It's Roobet.
Increase the bot day, really?
So
I don't think she's AI, Gabe. I don't think he was talking about the same person you are.
Like the skiing stuff.
I think what you're doing is a funny joke, though.
And they've been very, very good to work with.
I think part of the reason I'm awkward with sex is I joke I want to be able to throw my girlfriend across the room. I'm awkward. I think part of the reason. No, there's no problem with that. You can make jokes like that all day and have no issue with that. In fact, that might. No, I'm not going to tell you anything of all people, but I'm not going to give you tips.
Easy to work with, very good, and they gave me a leaderboard, so it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. I'm super excited, and the content that I'm gonna be able to get. Oh
Just get a long-term girlfriend. It doesn't matter, man. Awkward with sex isn't even a thing. Yeah, I know you're saying it is because we haven't had sex or something, but it's not even. Don't even worry. Like. Just get a long-term girlfriend, then it doesn't matter. Like, you guys, yeah, maybe you suck or whatever. Maybe, but, I don't know. It's normal. You get a girlfriend, you get it, like, long-term. You guys have sex a bunch. Then, you get not as bad. You get not as bad.
My God, bro. I'm about to go to Italy the month after that.
It's not a big deal, bro. It's not worth worrying about.
I'm about to go to Japan.
You shouldn't worry about sex if you don't have a significant other in the first place, because there's a bigger problem, right? The sex is, you have a much bigger problem, which is a lady, winning a lady over, period. That's the thing. And I'm telling you, man, the winning a lady over period would come to you if you just focus on what you got to do to get a lady in your situation. You got to stop with trying to get a lady. You got to just have goals, work towards them, and then somewhere, what happens, people don't realize this, is when you're doing stuff and you have goals and you have things, you have you'll be attractive a bit then. Right now it's not, you're not going to pull it. It's like a magnet, right? Right now you're like a weak magnet. I'm not trying to call you weak, but like you're like a barely pulling magnet. They'd have to be like right next to you for it to work. But the more like influence and stuff you have, and the more like you're doing, the further direction you're going forward and up, then the more the magnetism exists. Right? This is like, I think all this stuff is well established. So don't worry about sex. Don't worry about women at all. Worry about not drinking every day. Worry about reading. Worry about focusing, having some kind of thing you want to build and working towards it, whether it's yourself or something else. Everything else comes together when you have a purpose, when you have a goal, and all that other stuff just follows.
Not Italy. I'm going somewhere near Italy. I forget where it is.
It's really sad that these streamers don't care about their audience, that these are little kids watching
Wonderful,
them on
all the
Twitch
talking,
that
very
now
good.
are going to become gamblers. The old FaZe boys disbanded because they
was at least
said
funny,
FaZe was trying
right?
to
It
steal
was
all
even
their
funny.
money. This is Matt Kalish. He is a co-founder of DraftKings, and he's one of the main reasons FaZe was
Sex
able
is
to blow up.
gross.
He's
Girls are gross. You should pray to Jesus instead. Well, no, I mean cooters. Cooters? Oh, cooties. Sorry. I thought you were saying you were advertising cooters. Even religiously, they don't look at it that way. But it shouldn't be the goal. Yeah, I don't like Jesus. He's a Jew. That doesn't have the. I don't believe in religion. Also, Dingus, when I got my last DUI, I was like 3.5 times legal limit. You should believe in religion, though. It feels like. I don't believe in religion either, but you need Jesus, bro. Try following for a while and you might see what I mean. At this point, I only believe she's real on live FaceTime call at least. Are we talking about the same person? Are you guys talking about the same person or a different one? Could barely walk and shouldn't have been driving. Myself? I think the reason you're so weird with sex is because any girl is not Danzig and you want a big strong man to throw you around your bedroom instead. You think Shinny's gay? That's what you're saying? My favorite band, Cancer Slug, is basically Misfits Worship. Agree with that. Misfits turned out to 11. For once, I agree with Shay. Yeah, I know, right? Agree, Shay, 100%. 100%. No, we aren't. I tried to go to church. He linked who he was talking about. Oh, he did? Crap. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you. I'll check that in a minute. Okay. Okay.
Investment into them. He went on to say that they were not trying to steal.
I know Shinny is gay. Really? You think that's the mystery the whole time? Is that the mystery the whole time? What do you think, Shinny?
From the old
Is he
phase
right?
boys, they wouldn't
I
try
can't
to
speak
eat
on it.
from their salaries. He says the real reason they all fell apart is because the phase boys like having a stream house, and in this house it's
Bro, streaming is so gay. Stream that. Now, I don't think like a house that's like content stuff is the worst idea actually, like a studio house. But they all live like all rich and fancy. Like, but I think it would be cool to have like a bullpen where like everybody in there is working on projects together. I think that would be cool. But in practice, it's all like, oh, they live in like nice houses and shit. Except the one kick one where they lived in like a ghetto place.
high expenses
They lived in the
without
old
any
mansion.
returns.
Cost of buying FaZe Clan was about.
But even that, they're not really hard working on projects, though. I think that a house of people that are all working on projects together could be cool.
Off the
Could be
public
good.
market, buying out the shareholders and all that was $30 million.
But
or
it's so gay in practice.
And the company was losing at 1.3 million.
There's a lot going on there. I am more asexual. I don't believe asexual is a thing, Shinny. And I think, I don't know, bro. Like when you say what you describe as asexual, you say you want a relationship before sex. That's not a thing that's separate from normal. Like I don't even understand why you're putting a label on that. It seems more like you believe the like brainwashing commie stuff where they tell you that you should be sexual all the time, blah blah blah. But that's not true. Like everybody is that in reality. They just lie to themselves and go like, I just want to have sex, like because they want to just like live in the moment impulsively and fill every stupid like slight urge, which is retarded, right? It's like being like an ape or something. Like mankind, the whole point of being being uplifted is like that we can now control our instincts. We can control it. We don't just live according to it. If we did, then life would be really retarded and it wouldn't make any sense. The whole point, if we lived according to our instincts, then why would we even have a mind that can choose not to? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, what's the logic of believing that your instincts are your most raw instincts and drives are the always right? Like, that's like not even having a mind. That's like literally not even having a higher consciousness if you live that way. What's the logic behind that? Why would you not think it out and be like, Like, that's why we have this brain that works and thinks and not like it's beyond the animal kingdom. It's because we can go, wait a second, I don't need to jump right now and attack that thing. I can think about it. Is this reasonable to do? Does this stand, and would I like myself if I did this? Isn't that the point? He meant to type gay sexual. He's gay sexual. Relationship is more important than a hookup or something. Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, that's not a real thing. That's make believe. That is a separate thing, like asexual. What do they call it? Asexual, metrosexual. What is the word? Multisexual, and there's a word for it. Demi. I got it. Demisexual, asexual is what you're describing. I understand. I know the Tumblr. Okay, but you know that was made up on Tumblr, bro. You're believing stuff that was made up on Tumblr. It's not real. I hate to be pointing out, when you say you're asexual, you're talking about Tumblr crap, not real life. Why do you believe in that? Where did you even hear that fucking stupid asexual shit? That's Tumblr. You're just repeating Tumblr. I was there. You're old enough too to have been there when it was being invented. I watched the stupid fucking million gender things and all these stupid lists of things. It's like fucking pseudopsychology, pseudoscience. Come on, man. You can't fucking say out of one side of your mouth. Sorry, I'm not being mad at you, Shinny, but you can't say out of one side of your mouth religion seems stupid and then repeat the fucking asexual shit, which is from the same kind of mindset of women just sitting around like, I wonder what my signs say. What does my astrology say? That's fucking asexual. All those fucking sexualities came up by Tumblr people and in the same kind of mindset of like astrology. They were just making this shit up to feel important, to feel special, to feel unique. It's not real. It's make-believe. It's like fairies. You tell me you're asexual is like saying you're a fairy that flies around on wings to me. Because I know where I saw it be made up. You should have too. It was on the internet. It was happening. These fucking these deranged, these poor loser girls and you know, kind of gay guys or whatever, or like whatever guys were like making up all this nonsense on Tumblr to feel special, and then society for whatever retarded reason started adopting these things because they were like, well, how many genders are there? The communists said there's no genders. Well, I'm retarded and my brain is just leaking out, and so I believe anything I hear, right? Like, how can I respect, I don't like religion, blah, blah, let's make-believe. I like this other make-believe. Why make-believe, man? Why make-believe? Why make-believe? Asexual, as you're describing it, I like a relationship more than I like having sex, is every human being on Earth. Yes, some people are given to their baser instincts and live not that way, but like if they actually spent time, if they actually were honest with themselves, they would realize that what they really want is a partner. That everybody wants that, but they get told that it's like better to like sleep around and that you're a loser if you don't have sex and all this kind of shit, which is just bullshit anyway. Come on, man. Why this fucking asexual thing? Why are you saying this nonsense? It's just make-believe. Fairies. BVD and ecstasy conceited with low self-esteem. Are you singing songs at me now? Demisexual is just normal. That's what I'm saying. I agree with what you said. I want to say something I'm not sure I should say. Just say. Just say. Just say. Just say. Just say. Just say. Oh my god.
$1 million a month.
Oh my god.
1 million a month of loss.
Oh my
And
god.
things I thought, yeah, we're in a pretty decent spot up until maybe this.
Oh my god.
Breathing in the dark, lying on its side. The ruins of the
Is it too loud?
painted with a scar.
Way too loud.
And the more I straighten
Way too
out,
loud.
the less it wants to try. The feelings start to roll, one wink at a time. Oh, forgiving who you are for what you stand to gain. Just know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. When you get out of bed, don't end up stranded. Horrified with each stone on the stage, my little dark age.
You know what I need to
Picking
do?
through the cards, knowing what's nearby. The carvings on the face, see they find it hard. And the engines failed again.
That was way
All
too
limits
loud.
of disguise. The humor's not the same, coming from denial. Oh, I grieve in stereo. The stereo's so strange.
This is way too
I
loud.
know that if you hide, it doesn't go away. If you get out of bed and find me standing all alone, open eye, burn the page, my little dark age. Little dark age, little dark age, little dark age, little dark age. the
on.
stereo. The stereo sounds strange. You know that if it hides, it doesn't go away. If I get out of bed, you'll see me standing all alone, horrified on the stage. My little dark age, giddy with delay, seeing what's to come. The image of the dead ends in my mind. Policemen swear
Jenny, I don't know what to do with this information you're giving me.
guns. I know my friends and I would probably
I don't know what to say to that.
get out of bed, come find us heading for the
What?
bridge, bring the stone all the way.
What?
My breathing stereo, the stereo sounds strange.
Bro, you should stop drinking now because
It's
you're gonna be gay soon. Bro, if you keep drinking, you're gonna be gay. I didn't know it happened, but it's gonna happen with you apparently. You asked, I said I don't want to share. I'm seeing a counselor. Bro, if you keep drinking, you're gonna turn gay. What are you talking about? Well, yeah, but you brought it up. You saying that you shouldn't have said anything. You really want to say anything. I don't even know what to say to that, man. I could not do that. I could not do it. I could not do it. I don't know how you could do that. I get you're drunk, right? But here's the thing, bro.
Like it had been that way too long. Sun came up, but it didn't stay. It's kind of washed and slipped away.
Do you like women or no? For real? Do you like women or no? Are you just into dudes and you just haven't accepted it? Is Ding is right? Because I don't know how you do that. Personally. Song request? Okay, after this one I'll put it on. Or I'll put it on. Yeah, after this one, right? I like this one. I think I know it's gay by now. I would think so too, but then you also just said you let a dude blow you, right? Like you would say, like normally that isn't, those two statements aren't both true. I would know I'm gay, also I did let a guy blow me. Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird, but alright. But alright. Remember, dreams are fucking a dude. So you're like a guy in prison? You're like a guy in prison? Okay. I don't think you're gay, Shinny. I don't. I actually don't. I think you should never repeat that story again, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you should ever tell anyone that. I think you should bury that. Don't think of it. Don't remember it. I would not tell anyone that if I was you. It's like saying you cried to a woman or something. I would not tell anyone that. I don't know what to make of it. I try not to judge people though, so, but come on, man, you that's wild. You definitely should not repeat that. Not to not lie, but no one's even gonna ask. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're like, I don't want to lie, yeah, but no one's gonna ask that. No one's gonna be like, oh, hey, a dude ever blow you? No one is. That's never gonna come up. Just don't talk about it. It's never gonna come up. There's never gonna be a point where someone asks. You don't need to worry about that. That's not a concern to worry about. I was drunk, a friend sort of took advantage of me. So you were raped. Yeah, I mean, in a way, you kind of were sexually assaulted, depending on that way, sure. But I mean, in a way, yeah, you probably were, right? So I don't know what comes of that. I don't know how much is real about like trauma stuff, because I'm not saying there isn't trauma for things like that. I'm sure there is, but I'm just not sure how much any of that science is real, like into that stuff. Like it's too politicized, but I'm sure that is kind of rough to deal with, maybe. But also, Yeah, I do think you just don't say it again, and you don't think of it, and then it, you know, kind of fade away a bit. Memories stay by thinking of them. So if you just don't talk about it, don't think about it, you basically will forget it, unless something specifically reminds you of it. That's how memories work, just like mechanically. Also, I know it is a bummer, but you should completely give up on sex as a thing you think about if you can. And then, I mean, obviously you don't totally, but why do I say this? Well, because lots of people, like, one of the biggest problems of people that are like, never, you know, had sex or whatever for real, or like haven't had a real girlfriend or blah blah, is that they think about that, like thinking about stuff that too much, and it like takes so much of their time and effort that should all be directed. You should turn yourself into like a eunuch as much as you can. Not that if you want to get laid someday, you have to turn yourself into as much of a eunuch as you can. Until you get like the notice of some woman or something that would actually be interested. Until then, you just get it out of your mind as much as you can, bro. Is this bad advice too, Riot, to say? Am I not supposed to say this? Just like, I mean, I don't. This is my best advice on this. I think that's what you do. And I'm not saying it's wrong to think about in any way. Of course not. It's natural, blah, blah, blah. That's all true. But what you want to do is turn your mind in as sharp as it can get. Even if you think you can't do it, you got to do it. Otherwise, man, one of these days what's going to happen is you're going to die in a really lame and embarrassing way. Like, you don't want that, man. You don't want that. Definitely don't want that. The path you're on, that's what happens. To everybody I've known like that. And I mean, you know people like that. You know people that have died in lame ways. You know, come on, even if you're a nihilist, you don't want to go out in a lame way. Like, at least you want to go out in a cool way, right? And to go out in a cool way, you have to do what I'm saying. You have to focus up, man. Duckbringer told me she has a similar problem. In what way? And don't tell me the details, okay? I don't want to know. It's not my business. What do you mean similar problem? The people think she is a lesbian sometimes. Oh, okay. What I'm saying makes it. Well, what I'm saying is sex is awkward. Okay, I'm trying to explain this to you. People act like sex is this normal act, but no, it's this really awkward thing. But when you care about someone, right, both of you push through the awkwardness, but then still be awkward times and things. But that's what happens. So you have to have someone you care about, so there's no point in even thinking about it, or how awkward it is, or blah blah blah. Because the more, if two people care about each other, the birds and the bees, then they will overcome the awkwardness of the whole thing. So it's not worth even thinking about, is what I'm saying. It's not even worth thinking about being awkward at sex. That thought is pointless in all ways, is what I'm trying to tell you. And it's really pointless for other people to think about it too. So, reading it. You know? Reading it. I think if you do have to be intimate with a woman, that's something you lead with. Tell her you're delicate and haven't heard her before. I think that's not a bad idea at all, Dingus. But you have to wait until you get to the don't tell him to do it. He's gonna tell every woman this, like, right away. No, you gotta only tell him that when, like, they actually care about you and would want to know that. You don't open with that, or, you know, like, women are really cruel if they don't know you. They'll stab a knife in without even, like, a lot of women will. They'll try to kill him. Like, if they hear that and they think he's a creep or something. Like, women are just fine being the meanest person ever to women. I mean, to guys that they think are jerks, right? Am I wrong? They'd be happy if he walks down the street and gets hit by a car. Oh, at least he's not asking me out anymore. Good. Wish the bus came on time. 5 minutes ago would have been great. Staying there the whole time. No, but that's true. I mean, you're not wrong, Dingus. If someone cares about him, he can share that with them. Yes. But I tell it in a cooler way. I mean, not like it's cool, but like a cooler way than you told it to us, though. Stress the part about being taken advantage of, or something, or like that you were like, and I wouldn't even say, I don't know if I'd even say drunk as the word or something, or like, because if they know you now, and you're drunk all the time, they're gonna roll their eyes at the beginning of the story, like I did. Like I did. You couldn't tell because his eye shiner I wasn't Carl at the time, but I did. So they don't do that. I don't know how you put it. Like tell the story like as a story. Don't just say what happened. You gotta tell it as a story. Like you know what I'm saying? You gotta describe the whole thing to them. Instead, don't just say what happened. Describe the story, and then yeah, describe to some woman that cares about you someday. Yeah, you can tell her about that, but like describe it as a story, not like the things that happen like objectively. Yeah. Like an autoerotic asphyxiation. People think she's. Also, I haven't told Duck I have a crush on her. Oh my god. Bro, Duckfinger is, you're gonna have a crush. Stop having a crush on every woman you talk to, bro. That's not good. Duckfinger was with like, what's his name? Reservoir. That guy's a comedy weirdo, bro. You're basically having sex with him, and then there's some other guy she had sex with too, or something. Like, wasn't somebody cucked by Duckfinger? Don't I know about this? Didn't Duckbringer cuck someone or something? Somebody else had a crush on her. They tried to have sex with her, and she was having sex. You guys don't know this commentary drama, right? Or most of my audience. I think I learned all this from watching Perry. I think I learned all this from that. I did try to be part of the commentary community for like a minute, but they're like too self-interested to even talk to me for the most part. Except Perry. Perry was nice. Perry, that's why I'm still friends with him. Because Perry was cool about it. Like, and he even shouted me out on stream. He like pulled me out and he's like, "Here's and he called me and he talked to me. We just talked about like learning Japanese and then like the stream a little bit, and then like he said he doesn't get why I use like the AI lady thumbnails. But he was shouting me out, and it was nice of him. But everybody else just kind of blows me off or doesn't really listen to me. So. But yes, I can. Sorry. Yes, I can. You told me to smoke weed, man. If I messed stuff up, it's on you. It's on you. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. So, this is a sophisticated bunch of machinery, okay? It's a sophisticated machine here. And it's not the easiest to keep it all together. Trying to manipulate. So, yeah, she seems like she sucks, bro. What am I listening to? Oh! What are you doing, Dingus? No, man. No, bro. This is not cool. This is not a good bit. This is not funny. I hate this. You suck. Oh my god, you suck. You fucking suck, Dingus. Dingus, you're great. I find you very funny. But I'm really not happy with you right now, linking this. It's how long is it? You are a motherfucker. Come on. There's still half the stupid gay song. I hate that. Dingus is playing this for you, Shinning. He thinks that you would like this song. Shut the fuck up! No! Make it go. Why does he say these things? Bro, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. This isn't cool, man. This is not cool. You are a son of a bitch. One of these things changes the color, huh? Is it? This one? Yes? I changed the color, right? Look. Please shut the fuck up, bro. Please stop. Please stop talking forever. Please. I hate it so much. Dingus, you're going to hell. I hope you know that. Alright, great. Great. Great, thank you.
The summertime, and my experience with it was there was no kind of opportunity there to turn it into a real business under this talent management model. Let's just say, you know. And
Jesus
Ricky,
Christ.
I think, cared a lot, did everything he could to get engagement from a lot of the, you know, the former
Who the fuck we talking about?
the new up and comers. But at the
Where's
end of the
Clips
day,
at? Who are these people?
FaZe was kind of
I
like
hate
a
pop
talent
music.
charity,
Nobody
right?
cares,
It was
shitty.
money getting spent on housing, production.
Nobody cares over that.
This, that, you know, all this stuff was a kind of one-way door, but it's 2025, 2026.
Imagine this, okay? People are sitting around playing board game or like playing Magic the Gathering, right, with their friends, and then somebody walks up and goes, I don't like this game. Who can get out of here? Shoot. That's what people are gonna feel.
I don't think
Do you understand?
the meta is there where people want to be a part.
Like you're walking out, like everybody else hanging out, and they're doing something or whatever. Now, I'm not saying I like that music. I didn't like that, but a lot of the Linda music is pop, and I like it because it's like ironic satire or whatever nonsense. Why not open your mind, open your thing, stop always being like, I don't like this, I don't like that.
Part of an org.
He makes a very good point. Think about all the organizations you can think of. The VTubers,
Welcome
OTK,
back.
FaZe,
How did I
Team
misread
10.
I hate pop music?
There's only one group I can think of that's still together, and that
I
is
just
the
wanna start a
Cybermen.
band.
Now it seems
How
that
did I
in
misread I hate pop music?
MP Lol and Soda Poppin have created this
Guys, did I
podcast
misread something?
to just stir drama. I see myself reacting to
Read
them
the
almost on
room.
a weekly
Uh-huh.
basis
Exactly, Zoop.
because they call out streamers, they get reactions from streamers. Here's one example. Soda Poppin was asked about what is his beef
Exactly, Zoop.
between him and Stable Ronaldo.
They are faking their views. So what's the deal with
Everybody
you?
is, yeah. The whole fucking industry is fake, man. That's the thing. And it's got way past the point where the industry is more hot air than it is anything. Right? More than 50% viewership of everyone is fake. I mean, outside, I'm not saying like everyone is in little streamers. No, little streamers are so like their viewership can totally be real. But then if you look at like the total figures, it doesn't even matter because they might as well have a fake audience. If you have like 20 viewers or something, and then the other guy also has 20 viewers, but he has 100 viewers, he's making up for your not cheating. Like there's still an artificial bubble of 80 people, right? And that's dwarfing you. You're 20 people. So more, even adding you guys together, it's 40. You're still like half the way there to the real number. The real number is still like half the way. It's still like 100% different. So they don't even, little guys don't even really matter in what I'm talking about. Not that they don't exist, they're not important or blah blah blah. Just if you look at the raw numbers, more than half of the field is fake. It's up to like, it's probably like 60%, it's probably 70%, it could be 80% now, it could be 90% now. We wouldn't even know because the way they cheat obscures the numbers. And I'll be right back as we watch this now.
Ron going at it. What's going on with that?
Keep going after
how do you
Ron?
not? First off, how do you not know where Ron came? Stable Ronaldo.
I'm going after Stable Ronaldo. What did I say?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
No. What did I say about Ron?
You said that it's kind of blew up out of nowhere.
Abs back at Soda Poppin' for questioning how he and Jason the Ween became popular.
He's been streaming forever.
Has he?
Yes.
Never heard of him.
I remember because I've watched his like ups and downs over the years. He is an OG streamer.
Good for him.
Yeah, you see that headset?
That's a Tyler One headset.
That's how you know.
Logitech, whatever the. That's not how you know.
What's the matter, bro? If you do it a long time, that doesn't mean you're not cheating. What a retarded ass take, huh? What? Oh, he's been doing it a long time. Who cares? That doesn't mean he has viewers.
Spy.
No. No one new has that headset.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been around for.
Hold on. Let me give you the context of whatever I'm saying here.
All right.
I get in a call with Felix.
Yeah.
Okay. XQC. We're having a 1v1, and he says, "What do you think about these new gen streamers, dude? Give me the clip, bro." He said, "Give me the clip."
So he's blaming XQC. Speaking on XQC, this is a drama that's also brewing. It seems NMP LOL and Soda Poppin' can't stop sweeping. They are sweeping for Extra Emily because if you guys remember, her name was called.
What's wild is I don't know a single person involved in the story. That's wild. No, you didn't misread. Shinny, don't be corny. Thank you, Zoo. Kickups is from Chad. What? Kickups is from Kick. What are you talking about? Kickups is from Chad. From chat? Yes. Why is chat? Why'd you write Chad? Dude, what are you asking, Zoop? Are you asking is this guy in the video the guy from our chat? The answer is right. You need to tone it down, Shinny. Okay, I can't read that. It's too small.
On a viewbotting website connected to her OTK email, and when she was streaming, she showed off the same website in her open tabs. So let's take a look at how NMP LOL and Soda Poppin' were defending Extra Emily against XQC, and many people on Twitter that were voicing their opinions on Emily being a viewbotter.
Like your friends are viewbotting. I mean, like, what do you want us to do? I mean,
First off,
or getting viewbot, I should say.
Big misconception. Okay, my friends are in this room. Okay, I don't hang out with people in OTK. Like, I don't know what. Like, yeah, we stream together. Okay, but Felix should know this. I hang out more with Felix than I do with other people in OTK.
Yeah,
and I haven't seen Felix in years. You know, so it's like,
but
bruh.
This is where I get frustrated on like Twitter. For example, they say Extra Emily's a viewbotter.
She's not.
Because they saw a clip where viewbotting and Extra Emily were in the same title. And that's the end of their thought process, it seems. That's it. They don't understand the topic.
Bro, they're calling people botters. Shut the fuck up, you losers. You know she view bots. Anybody can look at how suspicious the data is. Don't even. You can't fucking say, oh, these new generations bot, and then back up people that you know are botting. You're just running defense for the whole fake thing. You guys are even worse.
Proven a view botter.
And as you can see from this, how bad the sweeping really is. Exposing her OTK email connected to the website, graphs being shown from her streams of her hitting peak viewership in 10 minutes. XQC seeing this clip, he was very angry and he decided to fire back at NMP LOL and Soda Poppin' to let them know, stop sweeping. She is viewbotting.
Okay, Extra Emily's viewbotting. It is what it is. I mean, if you're gonna defend it,
who even knows who MP LOL is? Why is he talking shit and doing defense on these fucking viewbotters? I never even heard of him. These people are deranged,
I don't
bro.
name names, but if you're gonna say and come to defense, and then I mean you're squeezing me, then I'll just tell you. I mean, yeah, I mean the analytics are completely off the charts. The analytics don't make sense at all. I mean, what are you offering me? Every metric that she has don't make sense, and even the votes on Complex were so body that it broke the website. Everything is.
But we moved on.
it's
Nobody
so-
cares about your things. Shut up.
That even some
We
random
moved
website
on.
rap thing.
Dude,
Like,
this is what I'm saying, bro. You're too self-obsessed, man. It's over. We're done. We're not
had a
talking about that
vote,
no more.
and her butters broke the website.
So her botting actually goes beyond just Twitch. Previously, we covered FaZe Banks being caught out as well for viewbotting because he first started off with 80,000 in his return stream, then leveled off at 25,000, and now every stream he does is between 40 to 60,000 viewers. This was FaZe Banks' response to XQC when he showed the graph, undeniable, showing you that within the first 10 minutes, he's hit peak viewership.
I don't even blame things. It is what it is.
In human form.
I totally agree. My shit's botted, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the team told me my shit spiked from 5K to 50.
We're being respectful to our buddy Kickclips, who's a real person we know, and watching his video. Come on. How you can put it however you want, but no.
Okay.
Right?
And yeah, it's of their expert opinion that somebody's doing it to me. Apparently, like the botting service that they're using is outdated. It doesn't do anything for the chat. It looks insane. I mean, again, guys, like I would just ask the people who are in good faith, who actually want to, you know, understand the truth or are interested in.
To be honest, TVH, I don't know how people understand XQC. Bro, I'm saying it's over. Stop talking about it. Come on.
Facts or what's actually happening here, to use your logical brain. If I was gonna bot, I would do it right. I'm not botting my shit from 5K viewers to 50K with a slow chat. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like,
now why this is funny is because when FaZe split apart, FaZe Banks threatened to expose every ex-FaZe member.
Again, all these people are clearly fake somehow. They're astroturfed somehow. Come on, man. We're supposed to believe these people aren't astroturfed. I heard somebody say earlier, maybe like the CIA, like just to make like to demoralize people. Like, you know, the CIA has done all kinds of weird shit to like mind control stuff, right? Maybe they purposely astroturfed these kind of like who the fuck cares people. Like who is the man I'm looking at right now? Why would I ever want to listen to him? Why would anybody listen to him? Why is he talking? Why does he look like that? Why does the room look like that? Why does it seem like there's so much money spent on this thing that I don't see why anybody would watch? Is that AI on the... I mean, I don't mind AI, but is that AI on the computer screen there? Doesn't really look like words.
Member claiming they all viewbot.
He looks like a video game character, like he's made out of clay. He doesn't look real. It makes me think reptilians are real. He looks like a video game character. His eyes are so dead. Doesn't look like he has a soul. Weird half smile thing. The shading lining up on his nose with his mustache going up is really bizarre. For real, makes him look like some kind of character. He does not look like a real human being. I do not see any soul. I see more life in Kickcliff's 2D avatar than I see in him. He looks like those crypto apes. His head looks like those crypto apes, and like he just has like random. Like I think he's an NFT project. This man comes from he dresses himself or is from an NFT project. He's an NFT android. He's not a person. He's an NFT, part of an NFT collection. You can find other hymns with like the hats forwards or they have like a bandana or something.
FaZe Banks is claiming someone is doing it to him. Someone's attacking his stream. I don't know if I believe this. His stream being pushed to 40,000, putting him at the top of Twitch's directory, is beneficial to him. And I wanted to show you this.
Well, yeah, I don't like labels because you can use it in this exact kind of situation to say that's why, instead of just being like, okay, I misread it. How can I read it right in the future? oh no, it's my autism. That's exactly why I don't. I mean, you're showing exactly why people don't like them. Because it's like an excuse, man. Like an excuse. Instead of just being like, okay, I'll figure it out next time or whatever thing to yourself. You instead go, it's my autism. Right.
But Miskiff, because it seems when he wants to present information to you, he's very selective in the way he uses it. He used Wiz's site, which shows you who's botting and who isn't, to prove many of the ex-Twitch friends he's had are all view botting. But when he was caught out with the same low metrics and the website said his streams are botted on Kick, let's see what his reaction was.
This website is actually 7.6% engagement on your chat, by the way, is not even bad. I'm gonna let you know right now, that's not botted. It's just not. Most chats are like, the botted ones are gonna be like 3%, 2%. 7.6% when I'm just talking about finance is nothing.
But the hamster is dead.
You can remove all what? Like, is that not normal? Wait, my engagement was 10%.
Why not want to?
What's not normal
You're
about
dead
10%?
end because you choose to be, you dummy. If you want kids, why not make every part of your life right now about becoming a person that can have kids, you fucker? Man, you pissed me off today, Shinny. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mad at you, but just saying ridiculous things in my chat. What am I supposed to do? If you want, there's nothing wrong with you wanting to have a kid, even if you're all fucked up. But what that means is you should spend every day trying to not get fucked up, trying to be that guy then. That's the way. If you want to think of it in a way that's not like, oh man, I'm such a dead end, then work on yourself. You still have time if you wanted to. If you don't, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, it's lame, but
And it went down as I started talking because I'm boring as hell. Is it me or is this, bro, what? That's like, what? How is this botted? It's far below what we would expect from a real audience. Dude, this website, this guy who made this website is
Wiz, buddy mine. What are you gonna say about him, huh? Miskiff. It's funny this Johnny come lately talks all this shit, and then they just give him a job at Kick. That's how you know Kick is retarded, and that's how you know he is retarded. They're both like lined up in the same retarded nature.
Schizo. Like,
why is he schizo? You're mad that you're obviously botted. You're obviously botted and you're angry. Accept it, you fucking weirdo, you weird hobbit troll. Why are you fucking mad about this?
The fact that you think 7% on engagement.
He doesn't think it. He used the numbers, you retarded liar. It's crazy that your ego makes you like deny reality. It's like, this guy's schizo for doing what? For recording numbers. He doesn't think that. That's true. The engagement rate is calculated based on your active chatters and how many people are in there. What's your problem? That is a number. Math is not made up, bro. What are you talking about?
Engagement is botted? Wait a minute. So let's say...
Well, yes, 7.6% is very likely botted, yeah.
Someone has 100,000 viewers. You think that they should have 15 to 20,000 people typing in the chat?
Fraud alert.
Most people do, yeah.
Fraud alert. It seems we have a new member on Kick. Very quietly, Gideon milked Vitali. Because he's a competitor in shadow catching, Gideon made hundreds of videos on Vitali. And now it seems he's streaming on Kick full time. And he's now gonna be doing shadow catching on Kick. This is Sneeko bringing Gideon on his stream for Gideon to apologize for mistreating and bashing Kick.
WChat, WKick, man, you know, I know.
Isn't it wild? All it takes is paying people money. All it's in was from Kick's API, yeah.
Like back in 2023, I think, or 2023 or 2022, I was shitting on Kick, but you know.
Now they give me money, man. Now they're great. Okay, what's good about them though? They give me money. They didn't give me money before.
I should just kept it at the creators, you know.
I was too. I was shitting on Kick nonstop. Here I am. So, same.
Yeah, no, Kick's doing some good things.
There's no reason. It's obviously good, even though every creator they got was bad, and they endorsed and pay money. I mean, why would you expect them to like have any kind of standards with who they pay money? I mean, I've retarded me. No, Kick's doing great. Again, they're paying me money now.
The fan base over there, they're showing a lot of love. You guys are killing it. So shout out to the Kick chat. Y'all, you know, make sure to
Yeah, Gabe. What the heck, man? Also, is all the windows are
support real
captured.
creators. You know what I mean? Don't support slop.
Don't support slop. Do support whatever you want, man.
Gambling streams. Support people just game.
Don't support your Kick, man. You can't be on Kick and say don't support gambling streams, dude. Where is your money coming from? You have no right to say that. That's insane. I'm sorry.
And going out and enjoying life and having fun.
All streamers on Kick are
Hypocrite.
paid through Kick Partner
Exactly. Clips is gonna say. Clips keeps it real.
Pay, and that is coming directly from the casino.
Yeah, there's no fucking grounds to stand on and say, hey, don't get addicted to gambling and then take Kick money. There's no grounds to stand on, man.
People lose money. That money is paid into stake, and then that money is paid to
You're getting blood money, whether you like it or not. If you're getting Kick money, you're getting blood money.
you as being a Kick streamer.
Getting
So you
gambling
can't
money.
be this person who's always like, don't do gambling. Gambling's bad for you. When you are taking profits from said gambling. There's a reason why you are seeing an influx of
Well, I didn't know Riot wasn't here.
so many people coming to Kick.
It was
Isn't
pretty
because
crazy.
of the Kick Partner Pay. It's because of the stake deals.
Yeah,
Guys,
exactly.
You know, a lot of
Nice Clips. Props to Clips, of course, saying this. Most people wouldn't bring this up. Like Devin Nash doesn't bring this up. They're getting stake deals.
streamers are joining into Kick because they are getting
And they always do this shit where they pretend like Kick has turned a leaf and now they're like a good company, even though they're always recruiting people that are like the most notorious they can. They're all infamous. They don't care. They always don't care. Why, if you're right, why is Sam Pepper unbanned? Like, if it's turn a new leaf, wouldn't Sam Pepper be banned? Right? Why isn't Sam Pepper banned? Because they're not turn a new leaf. They want the controversy.
7-figure
Never will
deals
turn it.
to stream for.
What up? What's up, man? It's all love, community love. Nice to see ya. Just watching Kick Code's video.
For a whole year doing gambling streams. I really like covering Sneeko versus Nick Fuentes because this is a friendship / rivalry. Friends, enemies, friends again. This is Nick Fuentes publicly dissing Sneeko.
Nice, nice. Publicly dissing is good. We must arrest his. Hold on. I see. That's literally when she left. We must arrest this man for doing something Shinny totally didn't want. I mean, if you can track him down and the police and all that, I don't know. You can do that if you want.
Yesterday, Memorial Day weekend, he goes on stream and he goes, you know, Nick Fuentes needs to be more of a unifier. The way he treats people's really inconsistent. He trashes Candace, then he wants to do a stream. This guy needs to do this. And so I saw that clip and I was like, you know what? No big deal. Then today, fresh Monday, I'm watching a clip from his stream. He goes, let's look at all the different Israel critical streamers. Who's going to unify the anti-Israel movement? Nick Fuentes, 10%. Dan Bilzerian, 35%. Me, 35%. I'm like, okay. Fuck Sneak.
Nobody's following Sneeko anywhere, man. Bad time for JoJo talk. Come back later. JoJo talk? There's a sweet ghost in there. I'll get him for you, Shinny. Okay. Riot's on the hunt. Like, okay.
Fuck you. I have had it up to here with Sneeko. I have been tolerant. I have been far too nice. I have been taken for a sucker. You don't want my friendship? You don't want me as a friend? Let's see how you like me as an enemy.
And it seems Sneeko didn't even put out a video in response.
Sneeko is really dumb. It blew my mind for real that, like, did you guys see this the other day when he was reacting to like finding out all his friends are view bots or view botting, and he like doesn't believe it still. And like Mizkif doing it now too. It's funny how behind the times they are. Like people figured out they were cheating years ago, right? And like everybody talked about it already. They don't even know like the word on the street is about them, right? Sneeko Mizkif. They think like they're like liked kind of. Like Mizkif doesn't know. Everybody on Kick thinks he's like this weird. Like it's weird that he comes there. Nobody likes him. No Kick streamers like him because he comes in after he was talking shit about the place the whole time. Then acts like he should be the boss of the place. Then they hire him, right? And it's obviously they're not hiring for the quality of his ideas because his better ideas have been had already, and they didn't hire any of those people. So it's clear they're just doing it to make Kick seem like, oh, we're like, it's so obvious their moves that people see right through it, and nobody respects the guy on Kick. Yeah, he gets all mad too when he finds that out. Like Gooner, Goon Squad. He shit on him when he tried to go talk to him. Well, he doesn't even know that Kick streamers in general think he's a schmuck. There's no idea. Same thing with Sneeko. These people have no idea what the like regular people think about him. Lots of people know them and think they're schmucks.
To this, he went to his personal Discord with this message. The one thing that is true about Sneeko is that he goes on a live stream, he spews a lot
No, I'm not gonna ban. I would never
of stuff out, and when people then
I would never. I did hate it though. Like it was torture, and I am upset with you for doing that. Like a little bit. It was pretty horrible. It was pretty messed up. So.
Or react to it, they are the wrong ones. They don't have
right. If you want to see it somewhere in the VOD where he forces you to listen to the word forces you listen where I listen to the worst song.
Have the full context.
I've ever
Would
heard.
you ever let a streamer talk to you like this? This is Jolly Rancher Zoo, a Kick streamer who went after one of her donators.
What's funny is to call people like this a Kick streamer. Isn't there a lot more that's not being said there, right? What do you call individuals such as this? Because Kick streamer doesn't fully describe them. Hooker is too far, maybe.
Because the subscription he gifted to chat was
Kick
too
prostitute.
low. She only got $5 from him.
Good stupid pay pig. Only one.
I can't wait for the Sweet Ghost version.
Ungifted sub, you stupid fucking worthless pay pig. One. That's it, really?
Neon is currently streaming in Brazil
The Spooky
with a
Ghost
whole
version.
set of Kick streamers. Aiden Ross was very angry because he brought him out to Brand Risk, he put him on the stage, he propped him up, and it seems Neon went to Brazil with Wendy Ortiz, a person Aiden Ross has been beefing with for the longest time. On top of this, it seems Neon is paying for everybody on this trip.
Yeah, Aiden, relax. I'm down to just do this.
Now, the reason why Aiden was called out, and you can look at these chats, Aiden was actually saying Free Palestine in Neon's chat when his comments were deleted, as well as Aiden was really upset that Neon decided to stream with a person he doesn't like. This was day one.
Wow, so Aiden is kind of
with
calming?
Brazilian cops.
Is that what's
and
going
the
on
cops
there?
don't want to go to the favelas.
They can shoot me. They'll shoot me, seriously. You're scared. Why do you have goosebumps? You're security. Why do you have goosebumps? You're a cop. He's probably seen some shit. I'm not gonna lie. Those are cops, bro. If they're saying that, they've seen some shit here. They've seen some shootings. They've seen some.
They said they're not gonna go.
Police
said they're not.
Maybe
The
it's
security said
cold.
they're not coming with us?
The shinny curse.
The police that are
What
with
would be
us.
the shinny curse?
Wow.
I'll be right back.
That's insane. How are they allowed to do that? The police officers that were with said they're not gonna go.
Neon visited Christ the Redeemer. This is one of the most iconic statues that people go to take pictures, to experience this religiously or culturally. But for Neon, he got thrown out of this venue because he was live streaming.
Does this not look sick? W picture.
Photo. No photo. Whenever I kick, sometimes they do reaction streams. I get so stressed out. The plane seems to.
Put it away.
Kick off ever since I first had my real issue with it with Mustache, and realizing like the place was kind of like against me. Ever since, like the staff doesn't like me. Ever since then, it was always bad for me to be there. I don't know. I mean, I'm there now, like in a way, like the stream's there, but once I figured that out, I couldn't stand the place. Because when back to Twitch, my mind has been so much better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. But I understand, is what I'm saying. I was once I figured that out, like like how fake the whole thing was, and how they didn't like me. You know, like I was basically like at some points I was there just to like give them the middle finger. But yeah, it's not good. Being there sucks, man. That's the other reason. Like I know the place is gonna fail because so many people are like they're just living with that feeling. And they're getting paid too, so it's even worse. Like the feeling's even worse. I had the feeling that I wasn't even getting paid. I can imagine. You have to like just swallow. I don't like it. From the river to the sea, Sneeko will be free. Is he locked up?
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
It slows you down. It slows you down. Instead of the NPC talking, you keep talking, right? Sweet Ghost says 20 things to the NPC just standing there.
Yeah. Wait. It was just a picture, but we're leaving now.
No.
Ya nos vamos. We're leaving.
No, no, é proibido. Tem que ser uma autorização para ir.
No, 616 is supposed to be a true number.
Finish. Yeah, no, we're leaving.
616 is the Prime Marvel Universe. No? What's the Prime Marvel Universe? Hold on. What's that? That's way more important than that, I think. Prime Marvel Universe. Yeah, see, it's Earth 616, yeah. That's way more important, bro. That's where Spider-Man's from. That's where Spider-Man's from. So.
Why didn't we get approval before coming here? I went to jail in Dubai for filming. You got me. If you think
I hate some of the shit I see when I search things on Tenor. On Tenor?
The biggest story of yesterday. We need to cover Morg Pie, a Twitch streamer that is able.
Is that whose boobs were on the thumbnail? Morg Pie?
To get her fans to goon over her and then go to porn websites to watch her. A Twitch streamer.
Oh, I was trying to say, what is that even called? Like, there's multiple people like that. I saw some Asian lady doing the same thing. She had like her cleavage was as crazy as could be. She was sitting there playing games. So she was in a game category. So I'm like, what? And then you click. She has her like her link tree, right? And once you click that, it's like her half naked in the background, right? And then all her porn links. It is pretty wild to think about. I checked, and the other thing too, like Twitch, it is better because there's like more real people there, but like it's also like this fucked up place. I also checked the just chatting category, and at the top you had this person sitting there with 30,000 or 70,000 viewers, something like that, and then they were there for a while too, and they were an unverified channel. They had no followers. I think they had following off or something. And their title was like, "We're here for you, streamers." And then you go in there and they have a pinned message that is their botting website. And you see stuff like that pretty often. And then you also see the fucking porn actresses all over the recommendation feed. It's something.
Sell her porn. So let's look at this reaction video from Asmongold.
Whatever science. Well, I didn't really go any further. I just looked and I was like, this seems like just the way her cleavage was. It was like some Japanese girl there or some Asian lady. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Some Asian lady. But I was like, just the way her cleavage was like, this is like a porn actress. I don't know. Can you tell just from that? But like, I was like, I don't know, man. The way the camera was, the way it was, I was like, bro, this is somebody selling porn. Just looking at that, so like I just confirmed. I went that far to confirm. That's what I did.
The truth about more.
Because I'm like, bro, that's gotta be porn, right? So I click, I go to the link tree, and then I see. Oh, I don't know if it was Fansly or OnlyFans, one or the other. whichever porn site was on there.
On Twitch.
Mogpie banned on Twitch after green screening Dark Souls 3 on her feet. I think this is hilarious.
Now, this woman was banned previously for streaming gameplay on her booty cheeks. She now tried to do the same thing with her feet.
These f***s are running wild.
She likes to do streams where she dominates men.
Shinny is a
was
Mirai
then
clone.
sent
They cloned him?
a ban and unbanned list. You are going to be shocked when you see how fast she gets unbanned and the amount of bans she's had.
They just can't get this under control. Unbanned after 11 hours. Unbanned after a day.
Wow.
Unbanned after 13 hours.
So she just
Unbanned
does
after a day.
whatever and gets
Unbanned
banned
after
right
7
away.
days. Unbanned after 40 minutes. Unbanned after 2 hours. Unbanned
Crazy.
after 2. So was Dan Clancy on vacation in May? So I guess Dan Clancy must have been on vacation. That must have been it. Unbanned after a day. Unbanned after a day. Unbanned after a day. Unbanned after a day. Oh my.
I don't know which one came first.
My God. Unbanned after 3 days. This girl
Some
has
streamers,
gotten
the
banned
boos,
so
just
many
do boo stuff. Just do boo stuff. In the porn?
times.
Like they
It's
only show their
good for
boobs?
her to
Is that
do
what you're
this.
saying? They
People
do
talk about this.
softcore
Even us
boob
covering
porn?
this is a positive effect for Mogpie because she gets banned.
But I don't
Everyone
know. I
talks
think
about
all
her on
the
Twitter.
women go too
We
far.
talk about her in
nowadays, I
YouTube
think, in the
videos,
porn.
and then she comes back to streaming with more viewers because her name is on the internet even more. Then Asmongold would go on to check her
Maybe it's
view
not
count
porn.
and learn that
Oh, you're saying not every booby streamer is doing porn. No, I agree with you, but I'm saying the way when I looked at the thumbnail, the lady, I was like, the way the cleavage was. I'm not saying cleavage at all means porn. I mean, like, I can't even remember what exactly tipped me off, but something about like the way the camera is, the way the cleavage is. I'm not saying every woman that's ever had cleavage in her stream is doing porn. But that one, the way the cleavage was, looked like porn lighting. Looked like porn lighting. Looked like porn focus.
all her streams are view-botted. So Dan Clancy,
Uh-huh.
why aren't you
do
doing
they
anything
still
about
do they still be painting their titties on Twitch? I assume so. Apparently this lady painted her boobs and then tried to have gameplay on them, and she got banned for that. Remember that solid month Twitch allowed nudity? Yeah, that was crazy too. And then I mean they also had all those like bar meta, the black bar meta. Twitch hasn't been about like gaming for a long time, unfortunately.
about her view count?
Look at that. Is she view botting?
It's still
how do
better
you, there's
gaming
no
than
way. What
anywhere
do you
else, though,
mean you
probably.
get? Oh my God! Is this botted? That's botted. That's botted. That's botted. That's botted. Okay, so maybe it's not as much motion as we thought it was. Oh, this girl? I saw this.
She also has other people on her live streams that are
They're
also
also
doing
porn, yeah.
This woman was very racist on her stream, and Mogpie did not
With
get a
13
warning
years
from...
and I know that part's kind of deranged. That like the website, it is kind of deranged. Yeah, I don't know how you fix that though. Like, what's the problem there? Is it that adults don't really realize it's going on because it's like a very thin layer, like they hide it? Like, if any fucking parent, like, isn't it weird that how we have these helicopter parent age or whatever that's like overprotective, but they're not overprotective on the internet where they should be? Like, they just like open that hose directly into the kid's face. Like where they actually should be overprotective, they're not. They're overprotective like in their life, they're like stuck at home and blah blah blah. But then they're always with them, the parents are always watching them. But then like online, they're just doing whatever. It's saying the parents are like, break. And the kid goes on the internet, who knows where. God knows where. And ends up watching that, and then, you know, somehow gets a hold of a credit card number or like whatever. Maybe they're allowed to use it to buy stuff on like Amazon or something, right? Like when they needed school supplies or something, they had some setup and they get the card
from
something
Twitch,
like this.
and she
Or maybe
wasn't
that, you
banned
know,
for this either.
She's racist.
kind of
towards
crazy
white
to think
men.
about. Yeah.
And I'm so sorry.
But what's the solution? Abolish the public school system, of course.
But respectfully,
My
shut up.
one solution for everything, the final solution, abolish the public school system. It solves it. It solves
Least
it.
oppressed group
solves
of
it.
human beings on society. You can
Solves
suck
it.
my. That's
You
insane.
can see how uncomfortable she is about this, by the way.
She says white guys are inferior. They are.
How about that? I think we should send her to India. These people are just so absolutely racist, awful,
true.
terrible, nasty, malicious, disgusting.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're
and
porn people. What do you expect? Like, the thing, people think, like, porn stuff is, like, harmless. And, I mean, in some ways, if you're certain levels of it, maybe. But not when it gets really serious, like, you know. There's a point
too.
where
You're
it's,
going to go
yeah.
out and do this, and you don't get in trouble for this at all. This is what's
77% of Gen Z has brought a parent to a job interview.
insane. You know, why is it that you can say this and you don't get suspended? You don't get banned for this at all. Nothing happens. Open, belligerent, blatant racism, and it's just allowed on the platform with literally no repercussions at all. It's not misquoted. It's not out of context. That's deliberately the entire context around it. So why is that happening?
You could say that Mogpie is in that same Twitch circle we spoke about previously of protected Twitch streamers.
Yeah, they do all
Twitch
talk about the
leadership
quote-unquote
agrees with-
manosphere. That is true. Like I was reading the Twitter thing. Please tell me more about how the manosphere has radicalized young boys. Yeah, people do say all that shit about the manosphere, and it's like most of that ain't even legit. And like here's the thing: people that like follow Andrew Tate or whatever, you know, that's something most people outgrow though. Like they see the appeal of it, and then they kind of outgrow it though. Usually, so it's not even that bad. Like really, it's less bad than being like believing the commie stuff. It's less being an Andrew Tate is less bad than being a commie. I'm not saying be an Andrew Tate, but I'm saying it's worse. He's a deadbeat dad. That's why he's. I don't agree with that kind of shit at all. I believe in family, but being a commie doesn't even believe in anything. Being a commie believes in the destruction of all of us.
With her. In my opinion, I don't know why you'd get banned for this. These girls
That's a good
are
question,
clearly
too. I don't
making
know
content
why.
based around their sexuality. They are clearly cam girls. They sell pornography.
Yeah,
They
cam
use
girls, yeah.
Twitch as a funnel to get people to buy pornography.
These streamers are using the platform to push little kids to their websites.
And that's
Why
why
was she
another
banned
reason
for
why
just
the
her
market
feed? But for
is all
other things she
fucked up for
doesn't.
streaming.
Remember, there are multiple Twitch moderators that are going around the entire website and banning people. It could be some of the moderators are okay with Mogpie, whereas some aren't. Twitch has many categories that
Yeah, there could
push
be like politics
porn,
about it.
that push sex on their platform, but for some reason they
They
single
may
out
pick
some
one thing, only one
creators
thing. It
whilst
was
not trying to
probably
shut down
education.
the
Yeah,
entire category.
That made me
They
a
send
Heath Ledger,
people
Joker,
over
Black
to
Pill, Digital Warlock,
Twitter.
or the Fourth Reich. Yeah, man, it's public school. I'm telling you, the solution to everything is abolish public schooling. I know, like people hate hearing it. People hate thinking about it because they're like, "Oh, you mean you don't want people to have education?" No, the opposite. I want people to have education. What you get now is not education; it's schooling. It produces. I mean, like, listen. I mean, even like logically, it makes no sense how people talk. Like they go systemic injustice, right? But then where did they learn about that? School. You're in like how? Why are you believing the same source? Doesn't that not make sense to you? Like, if the state is controlled by evil white men, why did they let you learn that? That doesn't make sense. Logically, it doesn't make sense. Logically, all the implications just don't make sense, and it's all from the programming in school. So people would have better education. I'm for like local schools, like local community makes one, homeschooling. What do they call? They call them like pod schools. Anything that's not mandatory school from the state down. If the state wants to send people checks, okay, but Like if they think we need to send people checks to make it possible, okay, but get rid of the mandatory schooling completely. You've proven you can't do it. And LLMs mean like AI now can do so much of what the teacher did that every parent, even like disabled people, can educate their kids now in ways they couldn't before. So what's the point of having it anymore? Why do we keep it around besides people's programming to think it's good? And that proves it's programming, because like the times no longer call for it. So if school was actually good and it was actually serving a purpose and actually had utility and it wasn't just programming, then why would people be so against getting rid of it? Because it would just be about the utility. It would just be like, well, is it still useful? It doesn't really seem like it, and people would be able to ask that question, but they're not. Why? Because they're programmed to respect it no matter what.
Linktree, and then that sends them to OnlyFans. This is the business model. So why is it that MorgPie is getting banned for this, but there's 50 other girls that are effectively doing the same thing that aren't getting banned? I feel like if you're doing this, it's either against the rules or it's not against the rules. So why is it that her making content around, you know, playing Dark Souls on her feed is somehow worse than the girls that are doing ASMR sucking simulators for 3 hours? Like, because if the problem is making content that's sexual in nature, there are entire directories built around making content that's sexual in nature. Whenever you do a live stream,
like what the heck? They have those people that like lick microphones. How is that allowed? If the feet thing, he's right. That is a weird way to draw the line.
Mommy Pool Day, right? I mean, this is a girl that's literally selling porn and she's doing this. I mean, she's in a bikini.
Just what he said is so crazy. This is a streamer that had a guy dressed up in a leather suit and was punishing him on stream and doing softcore in her
Twitch stream, justice until it's someone they don't like.
That wasn't bad. That was perfectly fine. I wonder who was gooning from the Twitch staff during that time.
She has somebody dressed up in a gimp suit, etc. Like, I mean, this is obviously like fetish that you're allowing on the website. So why is fetish allowed on the website sometimes, but not other times? I feel like you should just let it happen all the time or never.
It's either you are okay with it all the time, or you
I agree
want
with that
it
as a goal,
completely
man.
gone.
He's right.
Instead of just targeting one creator, you have to look at the categories
Just accept
you
it.
have on
Just
Twitch
accept that
and
you're
see
disgusting
where the
porn
TOS
website.
is being violated.
Okay, all right, guys. We have another one of those to watch at the end of the stream, or stream part 2, because at some point I might take a break and then come back too. But one way or the other, we have another one there. Is Twitch paying Lacey to view bot? Lacey, Dan Clancy, Twitch. Anybody here hasn't seen my game, or have you guys all seen the game? Should I show the game before I play Hiragami again, or don't bother? Anybody not seen it yet? I'm getting followers on Kick, but I don't understand why. I got Industry Plant, but it's spelled funny. Industry Plant. Well, thank you for following. I can't see chat though. So come to cragreads.com and chat there. Yesterday I asked how long would it take to create. So you're gonna play Hiragami, then take a break, and then come back and do clips? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? That is what I am thinking. Let me put music on while I set it up real quick. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Put it down.
There's a face's empty eyes. I see nothing new. Seasons, schemes of slimy curse.
Why would you do it in a pizza oven? Why would you do it in a pizza oven?
Am I just like you? Power seething, really reeling. Reaching out for you. Am I demon? Need to know. Faces of a million hells. inside these veins.
I don't know, bro. I think jokes about Nazi stuff are like safe edgy, because they don't really mean anything. Because like the Nazi stuff's already over, right? Like it already happened. It's not in the world anymore.
Am I just like you? How I see them really real.
It's like this, like it is the worst thing that like society says you can't say Nazi stuff, but like actually making the joke is also safe though. Like nobody really cares. Nobody really feels anything about it. Nobody really feels any kind of way about Nazis. Nobody really cares. They have this other version of like right winger or something that they hate, but they don't even know what a Nazi is. They don't think of us like the communists don't think of people as Nazis. Nobody thinks about anybody as really Nazis, except like when they're getting told to do it and they're like, stop being a Nazi. the soup Nazi. That's like the only surviving part of Nazi stuff that's still around, I think. Just arrived. Stream part 2 sounds good. Just not nice and nice. Big stream thing you gave. Is this for? Yeah, it's from Danzig. Yes. My mom told me. What are you doing that with that, Riot? Do you want to smoke again? Are you screwing me, Riot? What are you trying to smoke? Okay, yeah, we can. All right, it's gonna. I definitely want to play Origami, guys. But I can do. I've done it before, stoned, right? All right, well, here we go. You tell us every day, Shinny. Yeah, Shinny, you say a lot of stuff you told us, and you say, I don't know if I've said this, and the answer is almost always yes. So. I don't know if you know this. Alright, I got the thing right here. I'm so good. Who are allied with a Nazi? So I forget who I tell people what. Well, remember. See that? I'm telling you, man. It's about focus. You gotta focus more on what other people are saying, and then you'll remember what you said too. It's ironic, I know, but it's how it works. You remember the conversation better by focusing on what they are saying, then you remember a lot more of what you might have said too. Just from what you were talking about, you can remember. You'd be like, okay, they were saying that, so I'd probably say that. And then you're like, oh yeah, I do remember saying that. It's all about focus, man. It's all about improving listening. It's all about focus. Everything's focus, man. Everything is willpower. Everything is. That's power incarnate, is your willpower, is your choice, is your ability to force yourself to do things. And it's not about like choosing to do things. You have to be able to force yourself to do things. If you're like, I don't want to do it, and you let yourself not do it, you suck at it then. You have to be like, no, idiot, do it. Like that, you have to do that all the time. And that's what separates like people that do things from people that don't. Is the people that don't, they hear that, I mean, that they don't want to do something, like, okay, well, I won't do it then. I can get out of it for this reason or that reason or this thing or that thing. I'm too drunk today. I should have ate. I mean, I didn't even get what I wanted today, so I'm not going to do it. Etc. 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 Trying to help me. I just like, well, I appreciate that. I don't know, but whatever it wasn't your fault. Was this your fault, Dingus, or was it Geo? Hello, McFly. Okay, Alright, I gotta get Hiragami set up now. Cortisol. Very high. What is cortisol? What does it actually mean? What does it actually mean? Yeah, but here's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That mindset right there is the problem. You have to take yourself and straighten it out and go, I'm gonna do it. And then anytime you're like, I might not be able to do it, you smack yourself. And you say, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm telling you, that's it. Every time you're like, I can't do it, you smack yourself. You say no. Well, your hand's broken. No, you don't do that. In your mind, mentally, abstractly, metaphorically, you smack yourself. I freed myself from it yesterday with my huge crash out. Good, Riot. I'm glad. Good. That's good. It's good to hear. I don't know, man. I don't know about nothing. I don't know about nothing. The stream's still fun, right? And we're making games and taking over the world, doing all kinds of stuff. Whatever, I guess, right? We're not playing as much games as I would like, though. So speaking of, I'm gonna try to start the game. I would like to be playing more games. That's the only downside right now. As long as we all know what I'm thinking, I feel much better. I ran into what's his fuck. Well, yeah, of course, right. I say a lot of times, but I think that like one of the biggest drives you'll have is just for people to understand like where they're coming from. Which is why I always tell people like about like listening more, blah blah blah. It's because that's the number one thing people want. So if you do that, people will by default like you a lot more, like everyone, like anyone. Even if they get mad at you, even if they call you retarded, call you names. So what also happens is the current people have really low self-esteem, and some of them can't survive that. Like confronting that. That's what the real disconnect from like us and most people is, just that. It's like it's that they're really fragile, man. It's like most people are fragile. I wish it wasn't true, but they are. Like you push them a little bit and they get all self-conscious and they collapse and they attack you to feel better. A lot of them attack you, and those people, you can't be friends with those people, man. Every time they feel bad, they're gonna be mean to you, and they're gonna justify it in their own mind, like, well, I was having a bad day or whatever thing, you know. That's why you can't put up with people that make excuses, because they'll hurt people. And they'll think they're justified in doing it. They're like scorpions. They'll sting you eventually. These were the best streams. I would appreciate that, Mike. That it's driving me nuts, Dingus. Right? I mean, well, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. It is infuriating in a way. But, the world's an infuriating place now. If we have the door open, then it's the balance of, what is that? It's the balance of, do you open a door to the street, or do you not? Right? Like there's trade-offs. Right? I'm right on this. I got it all, my other OBS all fucked up, so it'll take me a second, sorry. I have like all the sources and things in the wrong way, and I don't... Let me look over here. Oh, my source is separate. I get one. And the other one. How do I rip sources out? And I have audio mixer and scene transition. That's the same, but there's like sources is a separate one. Oh, how do I pull this out like that? I got it. We're good now. Like I had stacked my OBS in a weird way. We're all stars now. The Dope Show. I really like that song, and I should make an AI version. I don't know why I haven't thought of that before. I'm making a note right now. I should do that one and a couple of his other songs too. Would be cool. Here are some ideas. Don't fear the Zooper. I have a note for. Don't fear the Zooper. I haven't made that one yet. I have to make a Kick Talk song too. Remember that. Now the question is who should sing it though. I gotta try a couple versions. I should try like a Spooky Ghost version. In some like totally different style. And then like a Linda Pop version. I need a couple more voices. Yoko's like a rapper. I can try a Yoko version too. Just see what sounds good. Maybe I make one. Maybe I make a version by each one of them, and we list and I make them like a playlist. If they're all good, that'd be cool. Because it is too much retard for a billionaire. Right, so like how am I going to be able to be rich if this is what I am? I think I'm fucked. It's kind of crazy the type of people you attract, and it makes me worried about who I am as a person. Like, am I fucked? No. Yes. Riot. The world is insane. Okay? So, the only people that are going to be able to see through that have a spark of awareness. Now, what leads to that spark of awareness? Well, it could be being fucked. But it's not the only way. There's lots of ways. But, I tried to make it so you don't have it, you wouldn't like the stream. However, I understand that it pushes more people away than it should when somebody's really crazy. I understand, like, Mirai was too much. But it's also like, how do you solve that problem? You could say just ban them. Easier said than done. When we have keys, they just won't be around because they like Sims 2 solves a lot of the problems, which is another reason why I think like so many people say paying to watch a stream is like this crazy idea. But the more I think about stuff like that, it's like the only way to do a stream like I want to do is requiring a cover, pretty much, right? Like otherwise it's not even feasible because you get stuff like that all the time. But then still you'd have some people that pay the cover, but then we'd have mute on that too. And that would pretty much be enough. Maybe I should have added mute already on the website. Yeah, I guess that's on me. But we didn't even have accounts until recently. So it wasn't even really possible until recently. It's possible now. With the accounts, it's possible, right? Because there's a place to save it. There wasn't a place to save it before. Okay, I'll think about it. AI Slaw Confession. I enjoy YouTube AI Kurt Cobain. Singing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Let You Go. That sounds funny. I like all that kind of fusion stuff if it sounds good. I don't hate AI at all. I don't know if I'm just deranged. Like completely deranged, completely insane, which is possible. I don't know. But I like AI. I don't like, I didn't like certain like Suno sounding stuff, but anything that like a little nicer sounding, well, current Suno, I don't know, I haven't listened to a bunch, but like, I didn't like Suno, listened to it a bunch. This stuff I made is all made with A-Step 1.5, which I like listening to a lot. Sometimes you can't run out of, you can't feel like you've heard like any song, like you've listened to it too much. But I gotta make some more new ones again. But I'm writing ideas down right now for that. So but yeah, I like them. We hate Corvo so much. This is what happens, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Well, you need some way to trial by fire that burns off the fat. I don't know what that is though. And like when I used to play Neocron, that game, it was like playing the game did it, because you had to be like able to fight everyone on the server to stay. So it kind of, it trial by fire sorted it. We don't really have, we like a trial. We don't really have one. We need to figure out one. The Council of Pedantry is kind of a thing. I don't know. It's kind of, I've kind of tried, sometimes I thought of like a dojo, right, too. I mean, sometimes, I mean, in a dojo, don't you sometimes have the one kid or the one guy or whatever that, you know, that shows up and all the other students are like, like, is it really that weird too? Like, I think you're making a big deal out of something that's not a big deal too. There's all, like, there's that one that's like, you know, gets whacked with a ruler. Yeah. You can't burn it off, it's a robot. Why? What's a robot? What is a robot? What's a robot? Alright. What is a robot?
I think I broke this place away. Every truth starts to unmake. If I pull the final thread.
I've never seen it before in my life. Yeah, this is not gonna make us rich. Yes, he says. What are you saying? I think your talents are like beyond anything I've ever seen. Yeah, but aren't lots of things about me different from what most people have seen? Like, aren't I weird in lots of ways than just that? So, like, doesn't it go with lots of other things? Like, like, would I have? I mean, if like, would the stream even be as fun as it is if I was different in some way about that? Would the stream even be as fun as it is? Would I be making games? Would I be doing this stuff? Wouldn't it be something else? Wouldn't it be lame? Probably. It's all connected. It's gotta be. You know, it does force me to like check myself a lot. It's been a learning experience. Well, that's good too, right? Didn't mean to hit myself that hard. Okay. Cindy, come on. Stop hurting yourself for 10 seconds, bro. Come on. I mean, it's fine. It's rich. I don't think we'll ever be rich either, but there's a lot of middle between rich and like some kind of, you know, self-sufficient. Like, we think about it as rich, but I was talking about before, it's not about having a lot of money, right? It's about having money that's not controlled by anyone else. And it doesn't have to be that much at all. Like, they used to say you only need like 1,000 people to support your art to make money. And that's probably true. right? Like if you think about it, if you get like 1,000 patrons, I don't mean on Patreon, I mean like in the old art things, right? You get some kind of number like that, maybe probably a couple hundred you could do it with. If you figure out some way to like the scam board, when we get that working, like if actually like people feel good about putting money into it, then I wouldn't need that many people to like it, right? To like the stream, to make okay money on it. Because if it was going directly to me like that, so, and there's other ways to do it too, right? I'm gonna hit back on Patreon, because apparently they say they have like a feed that sends out to people now. I just need to figure out how I want to sell the stream on Patreon. I'm gonna try that again, because they apparently have like a feed, like you can see other people's things on Patreon now. There's like a explore thing, and I think they're saying people are using it. I'm not sure if they are, but it's worth trying. I don't like not being rich. Well, I'm not saying we can't find a way to be well off. Do you understand what I'm saying, Riot? But even then, a lot of money should be in things and not even like nicer living for like a long time, until you're like, you know, at a point where it's like extra. Like when the number, like the percentage points are so high that you can do that you can upgrade a bit. But until then, like everything should be working for you, right? That's how you gotta think. So even if we were making good money somehow, I would still, you should still be living in a way where it's all like pushing forward still, so it makes more money in the future. We gotta figure all of it out though, right? I have a couple plans that could do it, that we're building. Sims 2 can do it. If we expand out the scam board, that's got potential there. I mean, like maybe it's making multiple things that really pays off, right? Not just one. Maybe scam board does what, because we can extend scam board when we finish it to anybody could use it, right? And then we get a cut of them using it, like a website thing. Like scam board, we can make a website for scam board, right? And then you have your own scam board, like / your name. And then you have your own sets of cards and your own communities on there. And then we could even have competing between the scam boards. Like when you go to the main website, scamboard.com or whatever, then you can see like the different ones and see what they're doing. That'd be cool. Right? And then we get like 5% of everyone, or something, or 10% or 20% or whatever percent. 2 people have hit, that's crazy. People have hit like on YouTube. Thank you guys. That's crazy, because normally everybody watches on the website, so they didn't see the button. So let me catch up. It's a test, Dingus. Which thing? Oh, Going to chat saying also on thing. I'm trying not to cut, so I'm punching myself. Did he say that? Did he say that? It's so fucking crazy, and nobody wants to hear that, to be honest. Well, I'm thinking of the test from God. That's a good way to think of it, I think. What would Jesus do? He'd whip crank? I don't think so. I think Jesus will be more on my side than you guys think. You guys think Jesus will always be on your side? I don't know if he would. Hitting my shoulder is much better than the other arm. What the fuck are you doing? Do you not get what he's saying? It's TMI. He's saying you're... Okay, think of everything like this. Everything in life, I'm telling you, as a transaction, and everything will go a lot better. Transaction. Everything is a transaction. If the other person doesn't feel like their price is met, they're gonna feel ripped off. And reading stuff about, if you want people to listen about something problem you have or something, you want them to listen, then they have to get something out of it. If they're just reading because what everybody wants, who gets something out of the thing? The person that gets listened to does. So if you want people to listen to you and give you that favor of listening to you, then you have to give them something. You can't just be like, I'm not cutting myself now, I'm punching myself. You're asking them to understand you and listen to you. Give them a reason to. Don't just say it and like expect it. There's no reason they should. You're not giving them any reason to. Like, you can share stuff with people where they care about you, but you shouldn't just share stuff like, what, to get points or what? Why do you even share it? Because the cost is somebody else has to read what you're saying and think about it and empathize with you. You're getting something out of that if someone does that. They're not getting anything. In a way they are, in that maybe they're understanding more people can always help you, right? But usually stuff that's shared like that isn't that deep. I want to. Jesus would say, Shinny, log the fuck off and work on yourself. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting fucking whipped by Jesus and riots. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Neither of them would be option, and definitely not option we need to know about. I would really love to be able to believe in religion. That's something the costs need to know about. And 5150U, what does that mean? I think all the cracky, we're dealing with all this in real time, so it's like even more okay. But I mean, also think about how ridiculous life is, man. Right? Like I get, okay, but also like, we can't do everything right. It's a ridiculous thing. We can just, you know, it's like a dance. Life is a dance. It's not a precision. It's not a precision SEAL team mission. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. For moments it is. But sometimes it's not. I would love to believe in God or Christianity. Well, do or don't. I don't know. I feel you though, but okay, I was supposed to get the game ready, right? Better catch up one more time, and then I'm gonna play Hiragami because this is crazy. That's a sign of care. Dingus, you're the fire. You're the trial by fire. Yeah, that might be true. Cool. He would be on your side, but you're getting fucking whipped. I'm not getting whipped by Jesus. Okay? That ain't happening. I mean, I don't think you would have to. I don't believe in that. Yes, that's what Diaz is saying. Fat chance? Which thing? I watch my mouth and cry platforms, but I gotta say, Shani, you're my top 10 of worst chatters ever. Congrats. It is nice to be known for something. Remember, I was most hated. I mean, I was most negative in the fucking world by Eddie, so you're gonna catch up. A 10 isn't that good, but it's okay. It's decent. It's something. You're the guy giving unwanted bull. Okay. It's very frustrating. I don't like ridiculous lines. I told you life is like a rave. No, that's how commies think, right? I'm not saying you're commie brain, but that's how they think. That's the trap. To think you have no agency in it. You are the agent. You are the. They're trapped in here with you, Riot. They're trapped in here with you. Okay? Take the frame back. Everyone, we're all trapped with you. Not a bad thing like that. I'm just saying. Think that way. We're trapped in here with you. Not you're trapped in here with Shinny. He's trapped in here with you. I don't need a break from this chat. I'm gonna go. Okay. Keep going ham. Wearing a Grim Reaper scythe necklace and a Thor's hammer. They are trapped into me, and I'm also. Shut up! Come on, you guys are too much right now. That's too far.
It's Yoko.
That's too far. That's too far. You're saying too much. You're too far. Is this the right one? Hold on. What was the face one? Was right? Hold on. This one is right. It's just not right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is an amazing LLM you modeled after me, right? That'll be pretty sick. That'll be pretty sick, yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second to set up the game. Listen to my favorite song possibly I've ever made, the Yoko song. Oh, it's actually the Pika one. My favorite one's actually the other one. Oh, we heard this one earlier. Let's listen to the other Yoko one. This one. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite song in the whole set.
I was ripped from the code of an old Detective game. Jinguji Saburo. I got my name, paraded software.
But it's not. You guys are not raped by anyone. You're the rape. What I'm saying is, you are the agency. Nothing's happening to you. Hold on. I'll pull this over here. Chat's back now. No? What is this? Oh, this is the girl pulled up. Oh, oops. How'd I get there? Okay, yeah. How'd I get there? You guys are being ridiculous. Is this stream not lots of fun 90% of the time? There is a shared suffering that happens, but that's bonding. If without shared suffering, how do you bond with anyone, right? Like, how do you become friends with anyone if there's no shared suffering? That's what I want to know. You don't. You don't. You don't. I'm the one who's ready for war. And for the record, I like Tupac way more than Kanye. We fighting for soul of the man. Trauma's not real, dingus. Come on, bro. Trauma ain't real. Thing is, I can respectfully stop our. Respectfully. I'm mentally muted. I'm mentally muting. You're deleting him from the chat in your brain. I'm making note in my brain, and I will not see anything anymore. Yeah, but you know what's rough about those kind of things is then you gotta do it. Like I kind of hate whenever I say something like that, because then I gotta do it, and then I gotta like, it's legally binding. It's legally binding when you do that. You need like a really good reason to undo it. Okay, I unmuted the game, maybe. Let me see. Yes, I did. Okay. So we're up on the catwalk, right? Guys, get in. Do you remember this case? A lady died. I already flipped the switch. I'm mentally muting shitty. I make a note in my brain and will not say anymore, and I will know temporary peace. Well, what happens? That's what happened. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, if there's not a feature, if a feature's not in yet, yeah, just use the quick hotfix. Like I was saying in the game, I told this to Dingus, but if you're playing the game, currently there's no death in the game. So what I have to ask you to do is, if you get 0 life when you're playing the game, close the game. Okay, press X, escape button, close the game. There's no death yet, so you have to be honest. This is we're playing. You play the game on the honor system. When you get 0 system in the game, you close the game. Okay. Don't even try to keep playing with 0 life. When you get 0 life, close the game. Close the game. Bro, why do you care about Israel now? Like, why do you care about that? Why do you care about Israel? Why do you care? Have you been to Israel? Do you know anyone from Israel? Why do you care about Israel? Don't you see how that's a puppet string, Israel? Who cares about Israel? You're a puppet of the people that make you care about Israel, bro. Oh my god. How can you actually care about that? How can you actually care about that? Do you also care about the war in the Pony Forest? What are you talking about? Do you care about the war in the Pony Forest where the ponies are killing each other? Do you care about that? Do you care about the War of Mordor? Do you care about the War of Mordor? Do you care about when Batman's Nightfall, when the city got taken over by criminals and they locked down Gotham City? Do you care about that? Do you care about that a lot? Do you care about the Civil War when Captain America and Iron Man went to war over the Superhero Registration Act? Do you care about that? Do you care about the stupid fucking tower in the Black Tower? Do you care about the war between the Munchkins and the Wizard of Oz versus the warring Munchkin guilds and the warring Lollipop guilds in the Wizard of Oz? Do you care about the politics of the different alien races on Babylon 5, and when the ancient races come back from another dimension and they come back to kill everyone, and then they end up working with the humans for some reason, and then that's the twist? Do you care about that? Do you care about the war between He-Man and Skeletor? Do you care about the war between Lord Zed and the Power Rangers and Zordon? You care about the war between Lord Zed and Zordon? The Putty War? This guy. You care about the war in the Army Men game where they're all fighting with their little green army men? You care about those? What about do you care about the war between the two toy factions in that movie about toys coming to life? What was that called? Like Commando Toys or something? And then like there was evil ones. You care about that? Do you care about the in Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear and what's the other one's name? Buzz Lightyear and Woody Woodpecker's war with who the kid likes more? You care about that a lot? You get fights with your parents over that? You get fights with parents over which one of the Fairly Odd Parents is better? You're fights over that. I stand with Zoop, sure. I am anti-Zionist. Yeah, but you act like that should be respected or that means anything. Do you get what I'm saying? What are you talking about? I understand in the current world people pick these stupid sides and they go on these stupid things. But what does it have to do with your life? You don't even have a job. Why are you worried about Israel? I think we should move Israel to New York. Okay, so this lady died. Hardworking, tax-paying lady. Now, of course, she shouldn't pay her taxes, but an actress. Why we bought it from Spain? Do you not understand why? It's like, why the fuck do you have an opinion on that? You're not a shareholder in the system in any way. You have no skin in the game, right? Do you have a house? Do you have a family? You're nobody to anything. Why are you who cares what you say? Why would anybody care? You don't have any skin in the game. Do you have family there? Why would your opinion matter at all? Why would you even have one? That's what I'm saying. Why do you even have an opinion? You have nothing that matters. There's no reason for you to have an opinion. It doesn't matter whether you have an opinion. And you're getting in fights with your fucking family over it. That's insane. You don't even live there. You live in America, don't you? You're American. What is it? Who cares about Israel, man? Well, how can you actually get in fights with family over make-believe in your head? You're like, no, the trolls are evil, man. I don't care, Mom and Dad. I don't care, Mom and Dad. The trolls are evil. I'll say it. I don't like trolls. They're tall, they have hoofs, they have clawed teeth. Their teeth point out of their mouths, like they're obviously evil. I don't like the trolls one bit. Okay. Well, go fight the troll. Listen, the troll war is halfway across the world. You gonna go over there? No, you're gonna sit around getting drunk and complaining all the time? Okay. Well, then why are you talking? There's no impact on your life. Why do you even have an opinion? I like the deep breath a lot. Why we bought it from Spain? Misunderstanding. Arguments, not physical fights. No, I understand. I'm saying, why on earth would you even get in? Of course not a physical fight, you weirdo. Are you listening to me? Of course it's not a physical fight. I'm saying, why are you fighting with your parents over shit that has nothing to do with you? That's insane. You're programmed. Get that shit out of your head, man. Your parents are more important than Israel or Palestine or whichever fucking one you want. I don't care. Whatever side you want to win, that is not more important than your parents or your connection to your parents. In real life, that doesn't make any sense. It's like being mad. It's like being mad at your parents because they like different people in Star Wars. It makes no fucking sense. The fact that you even have an opinion on it should make you second guess yourself. You don't live there. You don't do anything there. You have no real knowledge of there. You're just make-believe. You're just making stuff up. Yeah, have you even been there to any of these places? I went to Iraq. What's that to do with it? And saw how much Iraq is fucked. Iraq. What does being to Iraq have to do with it? How does that explain you being there and having a connection there? And you were there as a soldier. You don't have to go back there. You don't have any family there. You don't have any connection there. Right? You're saying you served there. Okay. But you don't have any real connection to the place. You don't have to go back. Are you going back? Are you going for a vacation? Marine, don't say soldier. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. You think I want to give you that respect? When you're talking like... Marine, don't say soldier. Fuck you, bro. Who cares what the fuck you were or pretend to be? I'm a Marine. Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were. Sure you were, Shinny. Sure you were. 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 You sure don't act like it, man. You don't carry yourself with any fucking respect. Why would anybody else respect you on that? Or anything. You don't carry yourself with self-respect, man. And then you get all, oh, don't say I'm a Marine, don't say soldier. Then carry yourself with respect. I was. I don't know, man. If you say so. Whatever you say, bro. Why don't you respect yourself at all then? If you went through all the Marine stuff, why don't you seem to respect yourself at all? Isn't there supposed to be some kind of element of like self-esteem built by being a Marine? Does that not happen? Why don't you carry yourself with any respect whatsoever for yourself or the people around you? You hate everything, man. And you don't seem to respect yourself. You're always down on yourself. What happened in the Marines that made it like you can't, like, why didn't it build you up at all? Why did it just break you? What? Alright, I didn't sleep last night. I'm being a bit retarded. I just don't understand why you're letting something like Palestine kind of, like, the stuff that's across the world affect your life, man. Your parents are more important than Palestine, is all I'm trying to tell you. Like, even if they did fucked up things here or there, like, just forgive them. Just be cool with your parents. Like, it's not worth fighting with them over stupid online politics. It's online politics you're talking about. That's online politics. Now, I know, like, it's not just online. No, but your interaction with it is only because of your online presence. It's a recency bias. It's a bias. You're taking in all this content that makes it seem important, but it flat out isn't important. You're fooling yourself to believe that, to care about things that aren't worth caring about more than things you should. Like, if you... Bro, I'm telling you, there's no reason to be worrying about geopolitics more than trying to get a family, trying to get a, like, you keep saying you want to fix these things. Well, step number one would be not talking about fucking Palestine and Israel, man. Well, I'm trying to be a better person. I'm trying to work on myself. Well, stop fucking worrying about Israel and Palestine and shit like this then, and worry about your own path forward. Because what is that going to do for you? How is that going to help you? How is that going to get your life any better if you're wasting time? The only thing we have in this fucking world is attention and our control of our own attention. That's our time. That's our time itself, man. You're wasting it. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's entertaining, Gabe. I hate humans. Macro is micro. Agreed. Well, agreed, but do you get what I'm saying? Judge them by their fruits, man. Judge them by their fruits. You brought up Palestine to me, right? You brought up this conversation about fighting with your parents. I didn't bring this up. I would never mention Palestine. I would never mention Israel. You say you understand, but you're the one bringing it up, and then you're saying you're fighting with your parents. Why are you fighting with your parents? Why are you telling us about, why are you talking about Israel? Why are you talking about Palestine? Man. Do you not see how you're using excuses, man? I know that sucks, but it does suck, man. All kinds of things suck. All kinds of people have shit in life that happens, man. You don't even know. You know what they say? How they say everybody, like, that day could be somebody else's worst day. You don't know how much the people around you, like they're taught, like in chat, have been through that's like crazy, and they're not using it as an excuse. And then when you do it, it makes everybody like, ugh. And I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm telling you, that's what you don't realize is when you say stuff like that and use it as an excuse, people that have been through a lot and aren't acting like that go, ugh. Because it like, everybody's messed up, man. Everybody's messed up. Everybody has all this shit they're dealing with. But the whole thing, the judgment of a person, like the value of a person, is how much they can still be kind when they're having like a bad day, right? Like that's the thing. How good? It's not. That's when you find out who someone is when they are having their worst day. What do they do on that day? Are they still kind to the people that need kindness, or are they mean to them? That shows you who they are. That's like your soul. And if you don't like your soul, then you got to work on it. You know, like if you look at your soul like that and you're like, ugh, then you got to fix that. You know? I am racist a bit, but macro or is micro. And I told him I thought transgenderism is dumb. It is dumb, but I still love and care about him. They're people are trans now, or well, more MB than oh my god. I'm gonna smoke. Oh my god. It was only a little bit. I gotta repack the bowl. You guys are the best. Riot, Dingus, Gabe, anybody else? Anybody watching the VOD? You guys are the best. Shinny, I'm not crowning on you though, but you guys certainly are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Because otherwise, you know. Also, I walked him home. Well, or wore more MB than a trans woman. My friends is trans or some shit. Yeah, I know it's rough having family that believes in this stuff, bro. Or friends or whatever thing. I have family that like believes in the gender stuff, so and I'm like, oh my god. But I just don't talk to them about it. Is what I do. I just don't talk to them about it. I just do not talk to them about that. Because like I said, like I feel like I talk to them about stuff we all like to talk about. If I want to make a point, I make it in some other way that has nothing to do with the current topics. Like I try not to talk. I do disagree with my mother some, but that's a very careful thing. But my mother's really smart too, so she's not. So she's reasonable if I'm like, you know, not. She can be reasonable. But all that stuff, the gender stuff, is like, I just don't talk to people about it. I'm practicing great restraint. We're becoming Buddhas. We're turning into Buddha. I have known his dad for like 7 or 8 years. Okay, but here, Shinny, I got my bowl packed. I'm gonna smoke. Okay, what to say? I don't know. Anybody else got anything? Anybody got anything they want to say before I go to the game? Last minute for, I mean not last minute, but minute of open mic. I dropped my controller. Anyway, say it now or forever hold your peace. Me too are doing amazing. You guys are doing amazing. If you have anything to say it now. Any open topic, open discussion, anything anybody wants to talk about before we go to the game. Last call. Last call. Last call. You guys are kind of to blame a little bit for my suffering too, though. Guys that had me smoking weed earlier. Now it's my own choice. Now I'm taking the weight on myself. Now I'm taking my own, like you're chanting here with me now. Okay, anyway, Hayagami. Suffering my ass, we're gaming. Okay, guys, do you remember what happened so far? Lady died, right? How did she die? It seems like she fell from up here, correct? Why did she fall from up here? Well, we don't know about that. And the only thing we know so far... Yeah, well, we don't even know this picture. I don't know where this picture is. I assume someone's going to show it to us. Go over the characters real quick. We have Indo Ronco, our captain. Squinty-eyed on purpose. She has a beauty mark. She has 2 beauty marks. One under her mouth there. And one under her eye there. What does that mean? Is there like astrology around beauty marks? Right? Anybody know? Because there's hand astrology. Maybe are there astrology around like birthmarks or beauty marks? Okay, we'll stay on topic. Okay. Then we have Kagure, of course. Kagure Soichiro. Possibly my favorite character. I like him a lot. He's brave when it comes to like a hoodlum, but he's scared that the hoodlum is a ghost. So if he was playing our video game, he would be scared of spooky ghosts, but not the hoodlums or the freaks or anything, just spooky ghosts probably. He's a black belt in judo, karate, and kendo. He's a cool guy. He's funny too. Kami lady, I don't really like. She's grown on me a little bit, but I also kind of hate her. But that's like all women, right? Love them, hate them. Her name is the longest name I've ever seen, pretty much. Kamoizumi Kagome. Her last name is Kamoizumi. And every time you refer to her, sorry, you have to call her by her rank, which is inspector or lieutenant. Kind of a pain in the ass. You say her full freaking long ass name and then inspector every time, but it's to keep it, I think, like police procedural sounding, right? Like you know, like we're cops all the time. We're trying to stay professional, kind of. She's smart, right? She's a profiler. She did go to school in America though, so she's got like commie brainwashing. She's got significant commie brainwashing. It's funny that Japanese people notice that though, and like write it into her character. That's pretty funny. Like if I'm making it up, right? If I'm making up all the brainwashing, why does she have all the patterns of one? And what is her backstory that gives it to her? She went to college in America. She went to high school and she went to college in America. And that gives her all the like feminism behavior traits. Why is that? How do the Japanese people notice the same thing if it's not real? If it's just make-believe saying like that you get programmed in school, why do the Japanese people notice it too? I'm not the only one. Anyway, this is our captain, Sasaki. Sasaki Noriyuki. We used to work under him in the very first case we ever worked, which was the Kokori-san case, which was like a Ouija board case. And now he's the head lead on this now. And he reluctantly gave us permission. He gave the commie girl, she pulled it off. I don't remember how she asked though that actually worked, but she actually pulled it off, getting permission. Maybe it's just being a lady. I don't really remember exactly what she did. I think she was like gonna, I don't remember. She was giving him a hard time. I just don't remember in what way. What is this one talking about? Sorry, yeah, we said Mr. Sasaki, he's mad. We might actually get kicked out of here if we make him any more pissed. And Saeki, so this is, Mr. Saeki is the guy that was showing us around. Yeah, I guess he's staff. I gotta get going back to, I got a phone call I gotta make. Okay. Probably getting a lot of calls right now. Sure. Thank you for helping us while you're busy. We'll see. We'll see ourselves down. Yeah. Close. Even Kagure's os is shaking. Scared. So he parted ways and Mr. Saki went back down. Chief, what should we do now? Well, I'd like to talk to somebody that represents the actual troop. But it seems like they haven't shown up yet. Oh, so you asked yourself, Chief? Listen, man, you don't got... He says Kazami, she says Senpai Kazami. Like, you just say the one or the other. Yeah, I gotta get my brain, sorry, I gotta get my brain on translating. Give me a second. Switch gears. Well, Chief, there's only one Kazami. There's only one Inspector Kazami. Well, there's kind of two. What the heck are we talking about now? You probably already know, but Kagure and Kamo Izumi have pretty poor chemistry together. It wouldn't be that bad thing day in and day out, right? But still, it really doesn't help that Kamo Izumi is a higher rank than him. And then we noticed a little woman that's looking at us. Huh? Are you Detective Kazami? Huh? Yeah. What is it? I'm an actress here. My name is Hatsushiba Takako. What? Takako? That's a name? Okay. Hatsushiba Takako. Her first name's Takako. Sorry, I don't even laugh at a lady's name, but that's her name. Hatsushiba Takako. She is a actress from the Millennium Theater Company. And she is concerned about the spirit photograph. Does she believe in it? I need 1 second. My skin's bugging me. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Why she look like a freak, like a white Carl? She just Japanese. I don't know. What is that? Maybe you think Japanese people look like white Carls. I don't know. Well, really, they're yellow Carls, though. That's what they would say. They wouldn't say white. They would say yellow Carls. So I'm trying not to like, you know, but they would. That's what they would say. So to respect their wishes, be a yellow Carl. Okay. Look, I'm just trying to be respectful. There's something I wanted to show the police. Ah, did she take it? And Captain Sasaki said I should talk to somebody named Kazami, Detective Kazami. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm guessing he doesn't want to deal with her now because this lady is probably the one that took the spirit photograph, right? And so she doesn't he doesn't want to deal with her because he thinks like somebody that would present that as evidence is like Looney Tunes, right? So she wants us to deal with it. Me? Why would Sasaki why would Sasaki push her off on me unless he thinks of her like some kind of annoyance, right? Is it the spirit photograph? I mean, that's perfect. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Japan does not have big bug eyes. 1,000-yard stare. Well, she does. She has big bug eyes. You guys are wild. Okay. I gotta smoke again. I gotta smoke again. I'm trying to survive. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Doing my best. It looks like this freak. She does. That's Battle Angel Alita. I don't like the look they did with her at all. Although I do like the manga. In fact, I want to read it on stream. It's called Gun. It's not called Battle Angel Alita in Japanese. It's called Gun. Isn't that weird? That's the name of it. Or is it Gun? It's something like that. It's like 3 N's or something. It's. Have you ever seen the Japanese name? It's like 3 M's. Hold on. It's Gunna, a rapper. No, it's not who I'm looking for. Yeah, it's Gun. It's 2 N's and then an M. It's Gunnm. Gun. But anyways, there's like 3 different mangas too. There's a sequel and then there's a prequel about like her and some other girls, like little kids on Mars. It's actually cool. It's very cool. It actually would make a lot of sense to read it for inspiration for the game, right? It's got a lot of stuff we could steal for the game. The story is basically the same thing. It's kind of similar. She gets like dropped down into like a junk pile or something, right? And the one guy fixes her. That's how it starts. Our game story is actually very similar to it. Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's Ashen Victor, known as Haisha, futuristic manga, taking place in the same universe. That one I don't think is about anybody though. And then Battle Angel Alita Last Order, that's the sequel, I think. And then the 3rd one is Mars Chronicle, and that's when they're little kids. Yeah. I do want to read those though. In total, it's not that many volumes, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 9 volumes, but that's just the first one, I think. Yeah. Last Order is how many volumes? 15? 19. That's not that much to read. You can read. I can read. Like we can read. You can read like a volume in like half an hour or so, I think. And then Mars is 11. Not gonna be too bad. My head. What is it? Looks like roller derby. It's not at all like that. But however, the trailer here. You know what? I'm surprised you never heard of any of these things. 1 sec. I can show you, right? Battle Angel. There was a movie. I'm surprised you didn't see anything from it. There was a movie. We'll be right back, lady that looks kind of like this. We'll be right back, ma'am. But this is an important diversion because I mean this is some top tier nerdery. I don't know. I think some people. Did people actually like it at all? I don't know what happened with it. I don't know what happened with it.
Story of the war, when the ground shook.
It was kind. It looks really bad compared to the original. Like for lots of, like a million reasons.
Survived.
There's a million reasons this looks
to a
bad
different world.
to me.
Where the powerful prey on the weak. But that's not the way.
But do you see the setting is actually the same as what we're doing?
When I found you, your very human brain.
But look at that, like how they're like in some kind of like room that looks normal. He's in like a junk building. Like it looks too nice.
It's miraculously intact.
Like look at his like lab and stuff. I know it, like it's so clean. Like it looks like it's like somewhere in like the countryside or something. This is supposed to be in the like destroyed city. That's where he operates
It's
out
the
of.
loneliest feeling not to know who you are.
In time, you'll remember.
I remember black skies, the lightning all around me.
Alita is new here.
It's a harsh world down here.
You see, it's kind of the same thing we're doing.
It takes. Alita, run!
My God. She's the last of her kind. She contains technology that have been lost for 300 years.
Let me show you something.
This body, I feel a connection to it. I can't explain. You know more about me than you're saying.
Alita, some things are better left.
Yeah, she gets a different body.
And I'll find out for myself.
This movie is so lame though. Everything about it looks lame.
I need you to destroy them.
If you see the original thing,
they will come for you.
It's crazy how lame they made it.
I'm gonna need you to stand way back.
Tonight is not a game. It is a hunt.
I just feel didn't like it. You're telling us shit. I don't know anymore. I fucked my brain out a bit. But I'm not saying this way.
I'm with her.
So lame. But hold on, let me see if I find something that shows the manga at all. 1993 full movie. Oh, it's not gonna let me watch this, right? It's gonna be black. Oh, let's see, watch it. This is the animated version of the actual thing. And then he'll skip ahead. He finds that piece, right? That's her. That's the nerd guy that was in the movie.
She's alive.
Look how cool the tech is in a cartoon versus versus that stupid fake
She's
movie.
really still alive.
See, they tried to capture her look, a cartoon anime look, and they gave her really stupid eyes.
After all this time,
See, look, this is
she's
what
not
this is
likely
like.
to remember much. I think I can restore most of it. You'll be keeping her then?
Look, he's got a fake like head on. The other guy, hold on. You see, look.
After all this, her then, Gally?
Yeah, that's what she looks like. But honestly, this is like a style that just exists in like cartoon, you know?
From under your shirt. Expected. Oh, you go. Rare qualities.
It's obviously. Oh, look at the city though. See how sick this is compared to the movie thing? It's like a pipe city, kind of like the sub basement. This is one of the things I had in mind when I came up with it. Because I'd read the manga at that point.
Who's there? Huh?
That's a hooker android. He kills her. Kind of brutal, huh? They just keep her in big anime eyes in live action, weird stuff. Right, exactly, right? Like, there's no reason to do that, right? It's just this is what she like. Like, why do that? And also, look, every other character looks like that too. Like,
cyborgs.
it doesn't make sense, you know. This is obviously hyper stylized style. You wouldn't. I mean, the only way this would work is like modern AI now. They could like make it look real. While it still looks like the cartoon, or like that company ArcSys Works, whatever, that makes like the Dragon Ball game. They can make something work like that, but you'd have to actually do something like that to make it work. Their idea work, and then everybody else will look similar too, though. It'd all be the same style. The weird thing is that only she looks that way, but look, everyone has big eyes like that.
Taking my eyes off someone who's so important to me.
But Gally,
I've hidden some chips myself.
Like, everybody is stylized that way, with giant eyes and weird features and things.
Dream, Yugo! We can find a way! Begin a new life!
Okay, not to spoil too much, but anyway, it's cool. The comic is really cool. Like, yeah, this guy pulls out the actual manga.
Hey guys, comics. I'm gonna go ahead and go through some of the
this.
story necessary dealings the people of
But I
Zalem
just wanna see
find
some
expendable
pictures.
are
There you go.
tossed into the scrapyard.
Also notice that, look, they have it next to it. You're stuck with this fucking stupid other art in
Fashion,
there. Look.
unnecessary dealings the
That right there on the right, that ain't from there. That's like an ad for some other bullshit inside the book. Get that out of there. Ugh, I don't want that. Who wants that? Get that out of my fucking book. See, that's why I would never buy English localized anything. You get that shit inserted. You wanted this, right? No. No, I didn't
people of
want
Zalem
that.
find expendable are tossed.
Why the fuck would I want that lady on the bike? Get her out of here. Oh, from Motor Crush 2007? I didn't ask for that.
Tossed into the scrapyard, an enormous stockpile of waste below the city, which is surrounded by a clustering of ghettos and shacks.
Yeah, see, this is what it
This
looks
is
like.
where the rest of humanity, flesh and cyborg alike, eke out a living, surviving by grit and brute
Pretty
strength
sick.
alone. While scavenging a pile of discarded android parts, Daisuke Ito, a cyborg repairs doctor, finds the head of a young female cyborg amid the scraps. Dr. Ito builds a new body for the head and names her Alita. Although Alita's memory upon activation
It's not any names, or it's like Gunny or something.
is foggy and lost to her, she still wishes to stay by the good
It's
doctor's
like Gunny
side.
or something. I made a visualizer of one of the fights. Like, I took pictures of the fights in one of these things.
Sharing
a long
relationship
time ago.
between the two is challenged
not
when
that long
Alita
ago.
discovers Ito's night job as a hunter-warrior, a bounty hunter working for the scrapyard's government, and she decides to become one herself against Ito's warning. While pinning down wanted criminals
Yeah, isn't that fucking wild? She gets her body destroyed. I think that probably happens a couple
in the
times.
shadows of the slums, Alita awakens her forgotten knowledge of fighting techniques. As it turns out, Alita is a warrior, though her origins are still unknown. With
Look
her
at that,
new
she's
Alita
fighting with just arms, bro. Look.
is a warrior, though
She's fighting with one arm.
her origins are still unknown.
Some of the fights are crazy.
With her
Pretty
new
cool. Pretty cool, man. Okay. Okay. Back to why we looked at this lady. But that's why she looks like that, right? Same thing. They're just a style. It's just a style choice that works in cartoon but doesn't work in real life. But this gains enough of a like crossover between the two that I think it's fine. But I can see what you're saying too. It mentions her eyes too. Hold on. She has like a serious face, a little timid. Her small, petite, timid, etc. It's a first. It says first stage. First time named on the stage, like the first time first time she's ever had a role in something. Well, it sounds like you have something important to say. We should sit down and talk. Come on, go on ahead, go ahead. Oh, okay. She sits down. Oh no, that's her name. Oops. That's her name, not first time play. That's her name. What? Okay, that's her name. That's her name. That's her name. The kanji mean like first time play. That's her name. Weird. That's her name. Hatsushiba. Yeah, okay. Hatsushiba Takako. I hope I don't say Takako a lot. That's a wild name. Hatsushiba. 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 The origami. I like the rainbow. The glowing is so sick. Gay woke. The glowing is sick. I agree. Okay. So that's her name, Hatsushiba. Hatsushiba. She sits in the front row, and we stand next to her. The only person that sits down is Kamo Izumi, who sits next to her. Well, I guess that makes sense. Interesting. It says that she has her legs crossed in order to show off her the beauty of her slender female legs. The comedy. That's what it's saying. Interesting. We're thinking that to ourselves. Okay. So, and what do you want to show us? This. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting there. We're noticing the way she's sitting. And we're like, whoa, nice legs, lady. I think you're sitting that way just to show them off on purpose. We're thinking to herself. Okay. I see. So she pulls out a photo. Nice. Is this a spirit photo? It is. China dress. They call those China dresses. I don't know if you know that, but in Japan they call those China dresses. The same thing happens in what is it? Shenmue. When you're like the Chinese guy, he's wearing Chinese clothes. They say he's wearing a China dress in Japanese. which is like Chun-Li kinda, right? That's a China dress. That's what they mean. She's wearing a red China dress. See, she's wearing like a Chun-Li kind of, like one of those things. Chun-Li's is like kind of extreme though. Not quite like that. What's a better example? The guy in Shenmue is a pretty good example if you remember what he looks like. That kind of like whatever is like that sleek kind of dress thing. It's like one piece goes down and then as like cuts at the on the legs probably. It doesn't go down the legs. You're gonna get scammed. Doomed to be with Commie Lady. Chappie strong. Don't let Commie Lady seduce us. I'm looking at you, Riot. You're gonna get scammed. I don't get scammed. I'm the one who's scammed. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, don't fall for Commie Lady of all people. Jeez. Come on, Kazami. Of all people, Commie Lady? Come on. Because there's a lady standing in the middle in a deep red, crimson China dress. And on both sides of her, she's flanked by women dressed as a man in a military uniform, the guy on the left, and a woman dressed as a man on the right. That's her. That's the one girl, right? There's another. It looks like there's another person though, doesn't it? That's the spirit photograph part. So I see how they could say this is like double exposure. They could say it's like from another photo or something. I don't know the guy in the military outfit, but the person standing in the center is the deceased Igashira. That's her name, right? No, Igarashi. It's Igarashi. It's Igarashi. Igarashi, Miss Igarashi. And then next to her, the one dressed as a man is right in front of us, Satsushiba. Yeah, okay. So the one on the far right is the lady you're talking to right now, that you said had big eyes. It's the irises that it's the irises, right? That is making her eyes seem so big. Her eyes aren't actually that big, but her, is it the corona? Which part is it? The corona? What's the part that's just around the part? What's that part? Is that the corona or the iris? So what if she murdered her abusive husband? Are you talking about Yukino again? No, I agree. I'm with you on Yukino. I'm with you on Yukino. Cute, sweet science lady, right? I hate it, but she loves bitchy C-word commie lady. You guys are total stupid idiots. You would be with commie lady in 1 second. No, we would not. And why are we idiots? Why are you calling us idiots? Would not. Would not. Yukino, my beloved. That is tell her to. Let's see. Picture. It's a picture. In this hold on a second. There's a practice. Too dumb, idiots. Because you freaking just take the commie lady, that crazy ladies, you just can't help it. I would not take the commie lady. Why are you saying we would take the commie lady? I would definitely not take the commie lady. Have I dated anyone that believes in commie stuff? Yeah, sure. So so what? So what? What's your problem anyway? Why are you talking so much smack? I dodge commie ladies like Neo dodges bullets in the Matrix. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. But it's impossible to really dodge. And also, it's also not all that important defending. Like, there's more important things, right? It depends, like, it depends on their views on other things, I think. If there's any chance or not. Because, like, there's all kinds of different factors. The default setting is commie, though, so what are you going to do? You could try to do the the boyfriend. I mean the not boyfriend. The you get a boyfriend. No, you try the thing where you expat, pat. What do they call it? Where you go to another country. You could try that. I think in America though there are regular ladies, but I think they live in the middle of nowhere. You'd have to go to the middle of nowhere, I think, if you wanted to find them. How would you even find them? I don't know. I don't know. It seems tough. I don't know. Dudes put it too low on the importance scale. They're like, this is fine. I feel like it should be higher on the scale of importance. Which thing? A woman with absolutely no common brain? Well, then I would be alone forever. Exactly, dingus. Expat, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? It doesn't get it. Right, it doesn't know what it's like out there. Doesn't know what it's like out there. Is this this photo, is it rehearsal or something? Oh, that'd be rehearsal, duh. I know I just said it, I already got it, but then I got it again. It's rehearsal. Practice is rehearsal, duh. Duh. So is this oh, they were taking it for the poster. They were taking it for the promotional materials. Maybe this is like to remember it. To celebrate it. Well, that sucks. It does suck, right? You're right. I don't think I said uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hatsushiba is looking at huh? Kagura, okay, before she says the last thing, Kagura is looking at the photo and he like groans, but not like this is that spirit photograph, right? Calm down, Kagura. Kagura, relax. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Okay, bro, relax. Spirit photograph, a spirit photograph. So I guess it was real, huh? Well, this is the whole reason we're here, is for this. Otherwise, why they wouldn't even give us permission? We wouldn't be able to step into the grounds of the First Detective's investigation. Records and collections wouldn't be here. Spirit photograph. Come on, that's not a real thing. Let me see. I think if you can find one that's quiet, whether calming or not, that'd be like pretty good deal. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think what's important is if how much they try to understand you, I think, is what I look for. How much effort do they put into like seeing it from your perspective? And that doesn't mean when they're angry. Women, when they're angry, will not see it from your perspective. They will not until they calm down, which but when they calm down, the question is how much do they actually like effort do they actually put in like seeing it from your perspective and actually understanding it, not just in like a way where they're holding it over your head later, but like actually, and how forgiving are they actually? Like look at those things, because those are the things that like affect everything else. If you'll be able to work through anything. Women hate to do that. Well, yeah, of course. Quiet women, they don't like it, but it's if they are willing to do it once they're calm. And later on, like, oh man, that was wrong. And and if they're honest about that later, it doesn't, not in the moment. You'll never, even you could be like, come on, you don't really care about this. You can tell them in the moment over, there's no, in the moment, you can't win. You can't. That's the thing as a man you gotta accept, I think. Is there's times to fight you can't win, not because you're not right, or like you can't she doesn't know you're right or whatever thing. There's just times it's just you can't overcome that emotion like wave or whatever. You just gotta let it go, like pass. And then you can win. And then you can win after it's gone. They got like ego problem. Yeah, and it's almost not even their fault really. Like it's like a difference in how men act and like how the probably connected to hormones, something it could be. Because they say like high testosterone allows people to like think different than a group. Like more likely to do that kind of thing. Maybe there's some other connection here with hormones. I don't know. But I don't blame women for that. Like, I understand. Because, man, as a guy, it happens too. It's just not as often, I think. As a guy, you do it too sometimes, where, like, you're not seeing clearly. It happens, like, to all of us. But it just seems like it happens way more with women. It just seems like it happens way more. That's all. And stop doing that and just make a note card with talking points. Used to write speeches. You can't own women like you would some No, you definitely can't. No, definitely not. But they will realize they're wrong, and then just be like forgiving, like when they realize they're wrong. You know, like maybe if they offer something, take it, right, and then be forgiving, and that's okay. I think that works all right. But they have to actually see it. They don't see they're wrong, then that might not be a good lady. Like if they like still don't get it after, like later on, and they don't try to figure it out, that might be a problem. That's a problem waiting to happen. That means every fight they'll just bring up all the old things again. Every time they're mad at you, they'll just say all the same things again, which means they're not forgiving you at all. Now, some things, bringing up some of those things can be fair depending. It really depends on the context, but you know, that's what I would look for if you're looking at, are they really spiteful? Are they really mean? Or are they able to understand later? But again, you can't judge just the moment when they're mad though, because there's no win in that, unfortunately. I wanted something very sexist, but I shouldn't. Well, just say whatever, I think, since Riot is here. I did that yesterday. I say sexist stuff all the time. I do nothing but... Here's the thing. Women don't mind sexist jokes and sexist things, and men don't either. Nobody really... Unless it's mean. It's the difference of... It's all intention. Right? It's just intention. Women already by default think men are kind of stupid, and that's without programming from the state. That's just like their default view is like they think men are smart in some ways, right? They can't respect men, but then they're also like they also think there's something dumb about them, like they're like dogs a little bit. And in society it pushes that more, right? They're not really right, but men are like more simpler and like, and that makes us seem dumb to them sometimes, because they think like more complicated about like certain everyday things than men do, and so they think because men are simpler about it, which is not actually a sign of intelligence or non-intelligence either way. They're just like, it's like the bias of like, I think this way and they don't think this way, so they're dumb. Right, it's just that bias, and some women like let that, like some women understand it's just like a bias, and they should be like, okay, you know, and like understand that, and not actually like, no, we're just different. But then other people will like encourage that or lean into that or whatever, and then when it's mean and like people just mean it, like they're just looking down on the opposite sex, like then it's just. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. You can hit women all you want, but once you hurt her feelings, it's GG. Yeah. Life is sexist. Women are in the middle of intelligence largely. Yeah, but you're but that doesn't what but in practice that means they're probably smarter than you, right? In practice that means whatever woman you're with is probably smarter than you. Unless you're a genius. And in which case you need like a really smart woman. But then you're probably I think there's a connection there. If you're really smart and you want to be understood, I think the women you'll be attracted to beyond looks will be smart because you'll be looking for someone that can understand you, right? Unless you don't care about that, which some people don't. But I think people like a high intelligence probably do because they probably think about that, right? They probably waste time thinking about that. So if someone's smart, they probably attract smart women, is what I'm saying. And they're probably attracted to smart women. So that problem the woman might always be smarter than you, is what I'm saying. It might be, right? Like women have to feel like you'll protect them, you'll lead them, but also if they need to like pull your ear and twist it to get something that they can. You understand? They need to feel all of those things. That's what they're looking for in totality, right? They need to feel like you are like a conqueror or something, like a protector or somebody that will absolutely protect them, but then also like is strong, will lead them places when they don't know where to go, that you'll decide for them, but also they want to have complete control over you sometimes. Like they want to be able to get whatever they want sometimes. And if they don't get that, and it has to be the right balance too. Like it can't be like you're a pushover and it's like easy. It has to be like it's difficult for them to do, but they know they can do it. Like they know they can do it. But a good woman isn't gonna do it all the time. They're just gonna do it to get snacks at the grocery store or whatever I was talking about. Right, that's the thing. That's the full package they're looking for. I'm in control. Yeah, that's if you have a tard wife. What's a tard wife? Which thing? I think Jazz have like 120 on average. So smart. Probably should have been like 120. What are we talking about? I got 115 IQ on 3 hours of sleep. Bro, I'm rolling my eyes at you right now. Why are you worried about your IQ now, man? If you think your IQ is high, it's probably not high. Why? Because I don't think people that have like a really high IQ think about it. I don't think they think about IQs. I don't think I don't think so. I think it's midwits that worry about IQ the most. Dumb people and the super smart people don't worry about it, I think. And then midwits do nothing but tell themselves they're smart. Yeah, let's see your tart. No, the one Weasel and Snacks. Oh, Who? I wonder who I was talking about the snacks. I don't know. I wonder who I was talking about. IQ test was when I was diagnosed with autism. We can't fix her. Who is that, by the way? Who is that? Who fixed who? The commie lady or what? Aren't you on Team Commie Lady though, Riot? Aren't you on Team Commie Lady? Aren't you on Team Commie Lady? Okay, so He's holding on to the picture. Kagure is acting like it's something dangerous. Like he's holding it very carefully. And then he drops it into Kamo Izumi's palm. He's like scared of it, right? Because it's like a freaking Kagure. I'm sure he believes it's real. It gives the impression he thinks it's real. I look at it after she acts like it's not even interesting. Yeah, I saw that thing. Hatsushiba. What is it that is in this? What's that thing by your shoulder? There's this white silhouette nearby Igarashi in her China dress. Was it by chance somebody passing by? Or I mean, look at what is that? It's not clear. That's Binks from Fish Tank. What's these in machine? Was that 2? That house there? With the pit? Or was that 3 or 4 or 5? I don't even remember all the ones after 1. Well, I do remember the one crazy guy that talked to himself a lot. Which one was that one? He was like whacking off every time they left him alone. That's 2, I think. That's the same one, right? The guy that was whacking off every time they leave him alone. Well, I don't know. It's like an outline of haziness. Can't really make it out. But it sure looks like somebody. Gives me the crease. Makes me uncomfortable. A little weird photograph. Yeah, it looks like there's a person's face there. Right? I don't know. There was nothing there when we took the picture, but then it was in the photograph. Miss Igarashi said it must have been a mistake in developing. Something's developing. Developing film, yeah, interesting. Okay. It means developing specifically. It's very close to the word for like present or the scene or like actualization or like presently. Interesting. Okay, developing, that makes sense. Yeah, that guy, that gay. Was he gay? I didn't mean to call him gay. He wasn't gay. Wasn't he a gay? Burr. Yeah, Burr. Okay, I like the guy with the big ears. What does that mean? Who? Like, okay. The spirit photograph could be. Yeah, I guess it could be a mistake in development. But, what is that? God shelf? What's a God shelf? Shinto household shrine, a home shrine. Ah, a God shelf, I see. Oh, I see, okay. I was worried about it, so I went to they have a shrine? A Shinto shrine in the, so I put it on the altar in the theater. So there is a Shinto shrine in their theater? They're more religious in ways than I thought. They do stuff like that, right? I mean, then you think about. They have a Shinto shrine in the theater, and she put the photograph there to try to like dispel it. Okay. Well, there's no point in worrying. There's no such thing as a spirit photograph. Oh, is the commie lady yelling? Or is it? No, it's Kagure. You can hear his voice sounds dry, and he laughs at the end, and you see the sweat coming down on his forehead, and Kamazumi agrees with him. Obviously, it's just like what Igarashi said. It's some kind of mistake in the photo development. But Hatsushiba, Miss Hatsushiba here, just keeps staring at the picture. Well, I didn't think anything bad at first, but now, I mean, I didn't think it was that bad at first either, but now Miss Igarashi's dead, right? Maybe it's because of this photograph. Come on, this is very unscientific. There's no way a spirit photograph would kill somebody. But, but they say stuff like that a lot, don't they? Like, they take a picture and in the middle, the person standing in the middle is the first to die. Is that a thing? When three people take a picture, the person standing in the middle is the first to die. Come on, that's nothing but superstition, man. But I bet Riot's gonna hate this girl too. This actress girl. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Bert and Mizzy. Imagine Cracky on. But by the way, Cracky, anywhere to get any Lauras for a step, better than training yourself. You can make them. You can train them yourself. You set up the one thing. I don't know if there's anybody's posting them somewhere though. Maybe somebody does. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere you can get them online though. I would think somebody would have some shared somewhere. I would think somebody has some shared somewhere. I personally don't know. I haven't really looked. I've thought about doing it though. Training a couple. I stopped going to I hate her for other reasons. The giant eyes. The giant eyes. But Miss Kamazumi, if you could be a little more relaxed, a little more peaceful. She's always like this, you know. Just but Hatsushiba looks worried. She still looks worried even still. If I just leave it to Kamoizumi, she's gonna leave this woman terrified. I have to take the conversation back. Miss Hatsushiba? Were there any other photographs of this? Any similar other photographs? No. So that was the only time? I thought that, what about for the promotion they were doing? All the actors here gathered to take it, but there weren't any others. He only took the one picture? What? Why only one picture? Oh, she only asked him for the one picture. Okay. So there were still other pictures, like, for the event, but she asked him to take one picture. And that was the only one. Maybe there was dirt on the lens? Maybe. Well, more important than that, We have to check out and how about Igarashi and how she died. There's too much giant eye happening in here. I'm getting a headache. What are dancing cats there? What is it? Why are the cats dancing? Listen, some people in this chat may be feeling attacked. Okay, I apologize, right? Okay? I apologize, I was just joking. There's more cats dancing. POV, you get cats from Brazil. Do Brazil cats dance like that? Why do they have hats on? There too you can get Epic Orchestral and what's 195? What are the numbers? Those are further. Lots of dancing cats in there. Right, I don't know what you're talking about. If not comfortable answering, I'm not trying to be hateful though, Jenny. What are you talking about now? What'd you ask? What did you guys ask? Oh, religious stuff. What time are we at? I think I'm gonna get something to eat, guys. I really gotta get into this Yarigami though. I'm really mad at myself for not into this Yarigami. So, how do I fix that problem? How do we get into more Yarigami? Talk about the game less maybe at the start, but it's cool to check out the game, right? Also, let's check out the game one more time before I get out of here. Have I shown everybody here the current stage of the game? If not, I'm going to show you guys again. Why? Well, I think the mall's pretty sick, and I don't know if everybody's got to see it yet. So, are you sure? Yeah, close that. I think he has you muted, Shinny. I think he muted you in his brain, remember? I think he muted you in his brain. You gotta appeal to be unbrain muted somehow. You gotta figure that one out. What do you guys think I should work on next? Any thoughts in the game? But what do you think I should work on next? So my plan is, like I was saying, I think I want to flesh out these couple of missions. I want to give the sprites, the enemies, new sprites so they actually look like something. I want to flesh out the little missions you go to. I want to add more missions. But I probably start working on the UI. Probably let's start adding some sound soon. Here, hold on. Let me open it up. Let's put on music. Craig reads music. There we go. Well, we go to the game more time. I think it's sick I got the mall in. I know people wanted to see a mall, so kind of in now. Here we go. Oop. Fix that. Fix that. So it starts back here, like behind two of the stores, like a service entrance. And this is barred off, right? This room just used to be just an empty room. Now it's not. Now it's the base of the mall. You got the neon lights up there. You got the lights above that. So I'm thinking you can pick who fills up these stores and what they sell and stuff. And as you expand it, there'll be stores up there too. You'll open a thing. We tested it earlier. You can open this. You can bring this Android back to life, which I will have graphics for very soon, so you can have your own bunny droid. You see that it says Linda Drools, kinda. What are these? These will be taken out soon. They're no longer needed, really. And then, so I'm gonna move this right here, the root thing, to that side under the sign, and the faded atrium will go here, and I'll make them look like doors instead of just blocks. There's hacking things that doesn't really do anything. I'll probably add something for this, like a reward. This, I'm gonna put TVs around that System X talks to you on. I just don't quite know how I want them to be yet. Maybe it should be in your operating system, like he's talking to you on your screen. That would make more sense, kind of, right? Maybe multiple people talk to you. I don't know. I'm thinking in the actual like inventory thing, you have like a Pip-Boy, like your quest manager. In inventory and stuff, you have like a Pip-Boy kind of thing, and maybe Yoko, a little like little low resolution LCD Yoko that smiles when you do things. I think that'd be cool. I'm not gonna do anything with the wand anytime soon. I'm not planning on anything there. The Cooters jobs, I'm gonna expand them, like I said, so they're not just like one. Also, I'm gonna take out this quest to get inside, because or I'm gonna flesh it out more or something. Go one way or the other. Because right now it's just like you kind of just click through it and then you get to the last one, and then you need the rain on. And you used to be able to just turn the rain on because you can fix the generator, but I made it so you can't fix the generator without having junk. So you'd have to have junk somehow first, and you don't start with anything. So there we go. You basically just have to wait till it rains. However, I also want to add a day-night system, right? There we go. Yeah, let's just say. So, like, I want, you know, a bunch of different jobs and have them be random. I have 4 more locations to make. I have a boss fight with Rockefeller already made, but I have to, like, start, you know, like, flesh it out and work on it. Like, I have his manor. There's another place too, Gatebox. What is it called? Another place I want to work on called Gatebox Ward 7 Comfort Annex. I'm not going to spoil what that is, but I got to build that out too. I have the build plan for it, but it's not built yet. I'm working on the animations, fixing those to actually look a little bit better. I gotta like move where they are. I'll probably put the gun in the corner. Put your hand in the corner. And that'll be easier to make the other things look good. Nothing in chat at all. Oh my god, what? Right, yeah. Oh, nothing in chat. Oh my god. Those lures are for A-Stat. I want to see Cooters. This is Cooters right now, bro. This is, what's her name? Marbles? That's Marbles. You'll have your own bunny girl, too. There'll be another one I'm gonna add, too. That sells weapons, probably? Or drugs. Drugs or both weapons, or maybe both. There's gotta be a gun one, right? Because then you gotta have a gun bunny girl. So, that'll be in there soon. What else? That's the main plan, is flesh it all out. So you can, like, play. I gotta make it so you die, too. Right now, if you die, if your body integrity goes to 0, you have to turn the game off. Yeah, I'll be right back. Then I'll smoke, then I'll play you guys out.
Just keep right on doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing.
Okay, anybody want to smoke with me one last time? I'm about to get out of here. Are the bunny girls VTubers? No. Should we make them into VTubers? We could. We could make them into VTubers. Make fake VTubers and put them on what? What fake website do you put them on? Alright, everyone smoke, I'm getting out of here. Last time. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow we're doing Jackbox, right? Tonight we're doing Jackbox. It's Friday now, right? No, it's Thursday. Wait, it's Thursday? We're not doing Jackbox yet. It's tomorrow. We're doing Hiragami tonight, for real. I'm actually gonna play Hiragami tonight. It's Thursday night. I was a day off because I forgot I streamed Sunday. I mean Monday, sorry, not Sunday. Monday. So tomorrow, Jackbox. Look forward to that. Also look forward to actual playing Hiragami tonight. We're gonna make some actual Hiragami progress tonight. Doing great for the highest being. Oh yay. Also, I'll push up the current version of the game to the website if I think I'd rather be a Satanist than Christianity. I am going. That's fucking lame, bro. Being the highest being is lame. That's how commies think. You're not the highest being, bro. You have trouble getting people to even listen to you in chat. Why, how are you the highest being? If you're the highest being, get everyone in chat to listen to you. Do it. Do it. You can't do it. You ain't no high being. What are you talking about? Clearly not. It's self-evident that that is not true. Ridiculous. I'm the highest being. No, that's deluded. That's insane. That's nuts. That's nuts. You're not. You're just a guy. We're all just guys. We're all just men, women, whatever people. We're just one person. If you were the highest being, you wouldn't be punching the floor and breaking your hand. You're clearly not the highest being. Where's your magic powers? Where's your my will to power then? Satanism's will to power. Will to power something. I saw crack being. That's on crack. I'm sorry. I agree 100% that that's on crack. Thinking that you're the highest being is on crack. Okay, so I'm gonna push this new version to the website if anybody wants to play it and mess around and give me feedback. And I'll keep doing that, right? But I'm gonna push this one later. It's not there yet with the mall upgrade and stuff. But I'll have it up there soon. So if you guys want to look for that, make sure you have the website. I'll put it on both the things there, and then all the bots say it too. So make sure you guys check out the website, guys. I mean the game website, bookmark it or whatever. Under releases, I regularly update. I have to push the current version. You can see last one was yesterday. I'll be doing another one today. And I'll be working on it some more today too. I might get multiple. I mean, I might get a later version on there too. I don't know. I have all my robots back, so I'll be working on that before I go to bed for sure. I want to get some more graphics done too. Like I was saying, I want to get the monsters. Some unique monsters that look cool. Give them attack animations. Fix some of the stuff that's still wrong. The Mac users are stoked. You should be, right? You can play it, right? Very soon, guys. I appreciate anybody that tries it now. And if you try, don't worry. Soon it'll be like an actual game. I know right now all I can do is like this, run around and do little quests. You can fight. You can do some stuff though. Look, you can take these quests, right? But I know it's like, who cares right now? They don't. What does really do anything? I know. Okay, I'm adding things. Soon there'll be lots of reasons to do the things, but you can learn you can kind of get used to the system. You see how like you kind of want to like move and then stop and take a shot. I think that's cool. I think that's gonna be really cool. I think that's a fun way to play, and I think that's actually how you'd really be like in like anything realistic. It's kind of like you would have to do that, right? You'd have to like steady your nerves. Try to focus, take a shot, and then maybe you need to reassess. Do I need to move again? I think that combat system is going to be cool. It's going to be like tactical. You're going to take out body farts, right? It's trying to merge like shooters, which I do like, and like the tactics of the old Fallouts is what I'm trying to do. And the idea, ironically enough, comes from another attempt at it, which is that game I used to like, Neocon, but they didn't do targeting of locations. I think that's a pretty significant change. Anyway. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to make all this more fun too. You know, I'm gonna double the size of all these places. I think that's probably good, right? Do you think it needs to be much bigger than that? I think like double the size of this for the missions. I don't think they need to be huge, but like double this. Like, so there's like more to do. And then also like turn these into props. I'll be doing that kind of thing too, instead of just like floating circles. I'll turn them into real things. I'll turn this into an actual thing too. I'll make a turret thing. But to make it rotate, what do? Make it in pieces? Right? Like make it... I'll figure it out. Make it in pieces and like the piece rotates around. Like a little texture or bubble. Like maybe I make a texture for the bubble, and I make a texture for the thing. And then texture for that. Maybe that's how I do it. I don't know, I'm playing out the other enemies. This one might wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I might even change this design, the turret. I don't know. Thank you for this amazing stream. You have fun? You're not just lying, right? Scared of the crowd. Not the whole room, not enough safe spots. Well, it's meant to be a scary game. It's definitely meant to be a scary game. So that's a good thing. But I do think maybe like with more room that the enemy should be further away. So I think it will. Also, she'll turn to you instead of just always having her butt facing you. Eventually. Oh, we gotta turn. Do we not do the actual job? But anyways, well, I wanna have a bunch more jobs for each place, and then I'll make each place bigger. And then, like I said, I already have a boss stage built. I just haven't plugged it in yet. And then I also have, you can like sneak in around the guards too, if you want to. I want to feel like a Deus Ex kind of thief, if you wanna. I think there'll be like some kind of like way to get sneak attacks, right? Like if they don't know you're there and you have like some cyberware, you do more damage. For people that like playing that way, like an assassin. I definitely like playing that way, so I don't have that as an option. And then the other way, I'll just be like kind of, it's run and gun, but with a, you have to stand still for a second and take a shot. But you can definitely probably mod yourself to have like the fastest closing reticle you can to try to run and gun more. Maybe there's more other ways we add the combat system too, I don't know yet. Sorry if you had anxiety attack, that is never a good feeling. Because I think anxiety attack has been fun. I think it's fun. I think anxiety attacks are fun. Maybe, am I the only one? I like them. Not now I do. I didn't used to, once upon a time. But now, everything's fun. Life is fun. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. If you don't have suffering, how do you have any fun? You know? That's what I think. I like everything. I just like being alive. Alright, let's see. What would be good to listen to? No, you shut up. You shut up. We gotta play one of these. You shut up. I'm gonna make some more speed of those. I'm gonna make like 5 more probably before I go to bed too. So look forward to new music tomorrow probably. Later, guys.
Although the science says that your happiness is not that affected by your environment, that's not true. Your happiness is totally affected by your environment. loving family, you don't think that you'd be a little bit happier than if you were sitting all alone in your little apartment, like some of you are? I think it's absurd to imagine that changing your situation won't make you happier. You don't think that going from poor, where you're panicked about eating, to well off, you don't think that that would make you happier? Because you didn't have to worry about starving? Of course it would. I guarantee it would make you happier. So yeah, fix your physical exposure, meaning go outside, make sure that you're around some beauty, and that you're not looking at depressing gray things. I would even change my commute if it took a few minutes to go through a more attractive place. If you can look at it every day, it's better to expose yourself to the attractive route than the fast industrial route.